知ることがないなら私が遊びに連れて行ってあげましょうか。
I'm here. Hello. Hi. Wow, it turned nighttime in the game while I was getting my tea. Didn't really take that long, it was only 5 minutes. I mean, I don't know how fast the day-night cycle is. I thought it was longer than that, though. Okay. I'm here now. Hi. Yesterday where we left off was right at the beginning of the new area world quest. We're done with Arlecchino. I finished Arlecchino's character story quest. Yay. So now the only thing that's left in this update is the new area, which also has a new boss. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat the boss, but I can try. One way to find out. The problem with this new area is I am very, very confused. What the heck is going on? It seems like all of the NPCs are just spouting out nonsense. They're throwing around a whole lot of terminology that I've never heard of before. I don't know what they're saying. I don't know what it means. I feel like I'm missing a whole lot of context. Then again, this is Fontaine. And from what I've gathered from the Fontaine story quests so far is that they just really love pulling the rug out from under you. So maybe they're purposefully confusing me so that they can tell me all the context later on. They're going to explain it later, but not at the beginning. Oh, the statue can move! It is in fact moving. I'm pressing buttons and things are not happening. Ow! Wow! No, 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 no! I'm trying to dash, it's not working! Bombs! Go, 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 go. Why is your shield back up? I can't! I cannot keep up with this. Oh, I did it. Yay. Suddenly, cat. Not bad, not bad. Your valor would not know shame, even should it stand in the company of the Marshall-say hunters of old. Oh, it's a rare shiny cat. We've seen a whole lot of really strange things on our journey. Even so, a glowing talking cat. Paimon suppose it still makes the rare list. One such as I shall not dwell on being called a strange thing. O chosen champions, Yarichi and Paimon, the time has come for true heroes such as ye to step forth. Come with me unto the ancient kingdom of the deep seas. We must still the chaotic symphony if we are to save the lost souls. Is this also part of the world building too? Could it be like one of the Yai publishing house's novels? The ones with the he was our champion in the last life, but only he inherited the memories kind of plot. Speaking of, just who are you? Must I start from the beginning? Very well. Arindes Host of Aranopolis Worms is my name, a spirit keeper of the ancient realm. What it is? Oh, the where now? Okay, good. I'm glad I'm on the exact same page as Paimon. Oh, what a tongue twister. Paimon's just gonna call you Allsay for short. Well, that's close enough, right? Well, what do you think? Meow meow. Meow meow. It appears that I cannot command this body as I wish. To the extent that bestial behaviors may even overbear me from time to time. If from the beginning I could only have... As the two of you can see, the boundaries between past and present have begun to blur thanks to the influence of the chaotic symphony. It is for this reason that I too have awoken. For now, this affected area is yet small. The inhabitants of Petrishore have had their souls taken away. They exist in that maddened, dreamlike state because the symphony has temporarily granted them identities and memories to fill the void left behind. It is as if a vessel was filled with pure water, has had its contents replaced with a wondrous wine. An apt description, considering that those are memories of ancient history gifted by this symphony. Paimon thing. So what you're saying is that the townspeople of Petrishore have had their souls stolen? And then their bodies have been possessed. That sounds super scary. You said that the affected area isn't very large yet. That is correct, Yarichi. Of course, eventually, even the court of Fontaine will be consumed if the chosen hero cannot restore harmony to the chaotic melody. No choice but to take a look. Yeah, alright then, Nosei. Lead the way. Thank you so much. The road to the ancient realm lies beneath this spring you see before you. I have caused the seal on the hidden path to manifest. Next, I shall activate the device that maintains the seal. There we go. Now then, help me retrieve the harp strings, and I shall thus be able to break the seal and open the way. Now then, let us go into the fated castellum of gold. The fated golden cast? This mentions something about the legend of the fated castle too, right? Aren't we talking about these ruins? Nay, nay, these are but scraps on the surface. The true castle lies deeper underwater. Ah, you sure do know much more than the cats in town, huh, I'll say. You compare me to the cats in town? Such... Follow closely and try not to get lost then. Oh, he just jumped down! Can cats swim? This one can.
やっぱり自分の目で見てこそ世界の美しさを感じられる。
I'm back. Yum. Here we go. I have not done much exploring in Fontaine, so I'm still not used to the underwater parts. This is not going to go well. I'm going to be very lost and confused. Oh! Paimon feels like these statues are staring at us. They won't suddenly attack, will they? Difficult to say. Perhaps that golem you defeated earlier climbed up from here. That's just terrifying. Is it too late to swim back now? Yeah, I think it is. Oh. Here I am. Ah, Paimon didn't think there'd be such a huge space down here. Guess you do know your stuff, I'll say. This is but the tip of the iceberg. Once an entire nation and the land upon which was built sank beneath the waves, and my mission is to prevent that which has sunk from resurfacing. Or so I believe. Oof! And just like that, you suddenly seem a lot less reliable. Well, what am I but a cat that knows an inkling more than those in town, Anyway, we are the sole arbiters of whether the souls of the townsfolk can safely return to their bodies or not, so eyes up now. The fated castle is just through that great gate. Let us continue onward. Oh no, there's a tutorial. A shining talking cat! Follow Ulsa and explore the ancient realm that lies beneath the deep waters. While adventuring with Ulsa, you can talk to him at any time and get additional information. Don't forget to pet him from time to time. Oh, I see. That's why they had that event at Mondstadt where they opened up a cat cafe and you were able to pet the cats. It was all testing for this. Praetorium Golem. An ancient golem infused with will that uses its resilient marble body in battle. Use methods suited to dealing with Geo to effectively defeat its defenses. Like explosions. Those work pretty well. Teleport. Oh, how are you so fast, Elsie? I am a cat after all, so appearing and disappearing with utmost alacrity is to be expected. It is you, Paimon, who must fly faster. Do not let those trifling things outside the window interfere with our relentless march forward. We have work to do. Oh, yeesh. I'm hearing sounds. Oh! those things. Okay. It is really book. Okay. New book. Wow. That's a long one. Maybe I'll come back to that one later. Map. Yep, this is gonna be a maze. But I have no idea where I'm going. Submit. Oh, I need to find Lost Grimoire. Oh, I'm so lost. Ah, I bet a lot of people can live in a huge castle like this. But of course, and not just people either. Hey, there you go again, saying creepy stuff with a straight face. Oh, fret not. Surely heroes such as yourselves would dispatch any hidden ghosts or phantoms without breaking a sweat. And what is this? What an exquisite box. It seems like a music box of some kind. Still, it doesn't seem to fit into well with its surroundings. Good eye, that is indeed a music box. But just as I have knowledge beyond ordinary cats, this music box has functions beyond most others. What can you speak to? That did not cross my mind. Regrettably, it does not have such a function. For now, at least. Anyway, even those who lack any musical knowledge can freely operate the power of the symphony using this box. We'll have use of it later, I'm sure. Huh? But isn't it because this symphony has gone all wacky that all the townsfolk turned into... whatever they are now? So what if Yurichi presses the wrong button or something? The symphony here may also become chaotic. And become the source of all sins. Wait, what? What sins? Are you okay over there, Yurichi? What on earth are you talking about? Peace now, you need not be so fretful. The symphony was mighty, beautiful, and glorious once. An existence that shouldered golden ideals. That it sows chaos upon the surface is a mere mishap of misalignment, the result of evildoers misusing great glorious power. But were it Yurichi, simply she would wield its power correctly. I wouldn't be so sure if I were you. Hey, now's not the time to be joking around. What if Ulster takes you seriously, huh? We have spoken this much. Now to put things to the test. Remember, the strings we got from the harp in the ruins? Those were in truth the scores on which the symphony was recorded. As long as you place the score into the music box, the box shall play its tune all on its own. Whoa! Oh. Okay. What? What? Oh boy. Play first score Locus Amonis. I do not speak that language. Locus Amonis. It is said that the first terrestrial creatures emerged from the warm oceans. The lands that then were fertile, producing all in abundance. The gifts bestowed by fate were so ample that it seemed as if land itself has been specially prepared for them. A moving melody accompanies the swift ship as it cuts through the azure waves. The outliner gently plucked at the harpstrings, telling his companion, "From here to the ends of the sea, until that day comes." I can't read that fast. Okay. Did I do it? Oh, that's a pretty happy tune. The playman's feeling all warm and fuzzy inside. It seems this box still functions. Well now, are we not safe? Wait, so you weren't even sure if it would work or not? Not completely. One cannot judge a box by its cover. Do you not concur? Paimon gets the feeling that you're not talking about the box at all. But never mind that. What should we do now? The chaotic symphony must be here. If we can locate it, we can retrieve the souls that have been taken from the townsfolk. And let's have a look around for starters. A reasonable judgment. If memory serves, this castle has a great many strange rooms. Perhaps they are worth investigating first. Also, the castle's central hall plays host to a mysterious stage, though no more plays shall ever be performed there. It was once an entrance to a place deeper underwater still, where the power of this symphony yet lingers. We must go and check for any further anomalies there. Deeper still? Indeed, I wonder what awaits us there. Hey, now's not the time to leave us hanging, I'll say. You're a surprisingly petty one, huh? Still, before the riddle may be solved, we must first find clues that await us in the castle. Come, let us away. Oh, a might of the ancient symphony. The enigmatic symphony seems to be from a now destroyed civilization. You can use its power to unleash two types of sound waves. Use the power of the symphony to resonate with entities that react to the power of music. Best to activate a pause sound wave and cause specific objects in the area to stop moving. Continuously hold to activate the play sound wave, which will cause specific objects in the area to start moving or reactivate entities affected by the pause sound wave. Oh. Time control! Special musical notes float above objects that can be influenced by the power of the symphony. When they resonate with specific sound waves, the notes above them will also change. Oh. Not all objects that can be influenced by music can resonate with different sound waves. Most of them can only interact with a specific sound wave. I don't get it. Underwater Nocturne. Hello. That strange fish was so huge. Good thing I can't read that fast. Goodbye. Hello, I'll say. Meow meow. About these books. Fascinating, no? These books have all been infused with the mysterious power of the symphony. They can be activated using the melodies of the music box. But we can't do that right now. There's a book missing here. Must go look for it in the area. Worry not, these books aren't dangerous in themselves, but perhaps there's something unexpected hidden behind them. What could it be? I couldn't say for sure, so you should go find out yourself. There are many secrets in this castle that even I haven't discovered yet. But first, pet the cat. Hey now, don't you try to take me for an ordinary cat. Surely you don't think this pendant is my true form, do you? I don't mind being touched, but cats have their own boundaries. Hey, you're putting me away too much. What pet? What pet? What pet? What pet? Pet. Okay. No more pet. Now where am I going? Continue exploring the fated castle. I'm trying to, but I'm very lost. Teleport waypoint. Oh, sightseeing. It's the strange shiny fish again. It feels like it's been following us from outside all this time. How weird. Paimon, have you witnessed so little of the world as to find such things strange? Are we not underwater? Is it not ordinary to see all manner of fish about? Eh, but this big eye looks anything but ordinary. And this voice, I've heard it before. Seriously? You mean from the dream you had before? This part of the sea outside is like the castle. It belongs to the past. It is something that should have been forgotten. If one ceaselessly calls out to a monster that has been blotted from memory, they might yet jump out and cause trouble. It is wise to be cautious. It is for the best if we simply treat it as an ordinary fish. You make everything sound so scary, I'll say. Are you just trying to creep us out or something? I simply mean to avoid unnecessary complications. After all, our top priority is to retrieve the surface dweller's souls, no? It just so happens there's a blank score before us. We simply need to use the music box to tune the auto-harmonic reed pipes in either side, and we can obtain it. Give it a go. Oh no. Auto-harmonic reed pipes, whatever that means. An auto-harmonic device built by an ancient civilization obsessed with music. It must be tuned to the correct mode using the power of symphony. As you hold and unleash play sound waves, the soundboard will keep sliding, released to cause it to point at the specific note. This will allow you to change the tuning. Once a set of auto-harmonic reed pipes have been appropriately tuned, the note floating above them will change. As to what the correct note is, you might be able to find clues nearby. Puzzle. But sightseeing. Viewpoint. Secret locale of the ancient order. Oh. Oh, I see. Ta-da! I did it. Yay. Extract. I got the goods. But the score is totally blank. It looks like we won't be able to play with the music box either. Well, what are we going to do with it then? If there's nothing there, that means that any melody can be written upon it. We will be able to make use of this. Meow meow, I was right to trust you. Tell us about your relationship to this castle. You have guessed it already, I reckon. In the past, when I could still change my form freely, he and I and many of our companions dwelled here. In those days, a new nation had just been born, and as far as we were concerned, the possibilities were yet endless. Here, we organized the classics, researching music theory and magic, in the hopes that we might tame this perilous power and use it to open up a brighter age. But these possibilities would quickly become lost to us, and I alone remained. We'll see. It's fine. These things happened a long time ago. Oh, Rogerio's notes. I already completely understand everything. Humanity has no need, nor should they, control any knowledge beyond their abilities. In a way, it's not people who pursue knowledge, but knowledge that pursues people. I have an idea. It's one I never mentioned to the Golden Hunter before he left. Why not rebuild the long-abandoned town of Petrashore? We can attract refugees to live here, and spread other versions of the legend. This way, they'll actively protect the rebuilt seals, and the secrets of the place will be forever. Oh no. Book gone. Sightseeing. Stage of faded gold. Oh, this is the stage. I thought it would look more like the opera Piclis. Teleport waypoint. Going. Oh, number 2. I like how all the books float out of the way as I walk up to them. Look at them go. They think they can escape from me. Oh, hi. Wow. Freeze. Spread. 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 And explosions. Ta-da! I did it. And I get treasure. Where am I? I'm so incredibly lost. Hello. Oh. This seems like sheet music. I can't read that fast, Paimon. Combine. I don't have the other part. I'll see. This place looks like a library. Well, more of an archive, but your description isn't off either. Ancient theatrical scripts, music scores, all the stories of things that have and have not happened, all of them were penned down and stored here. Someone once believed that if all the possibilities in every story were exhausted, the secrets of fate would be unveiled. But the truth was not as complicated as he believed. Each person's fate is charted by their wishes, and the possibilities were not so great in number in the first place. Perhaps he too understood that in the end. Didn't you already say this one? Yeah. I need to find more pieces of the paper. Somewhere. I need to find book. Rogero's notes too. Alas, we found no noteworthy Romerian treasures other than nothing but more dozen of ancient bric-a-brac from storehouses. If what the Golden Hunter said was true, then the we initially thought has long since sunk to the bottom of the sea alongside Capitolium. Most of the relics here are from the Golden Troop, not... Regardless, we have not the time to retrieve the relics now. Our current priority is to seal this place. I have marked the location of the relics on the map. Perhaps someday... Am I supposed to remember this? Oh, I think I kind of see. They're all behind the books! These 3 areas right here are all blocked off. I cannot access them. I guess that's it. Okay. I will return here in the future. Yo. Where's that Oculus? It's not here. Where? Where? I don't know. Stop making pop-up noises, Minimap. What did I just say? Stop it. It's still going. It's still going. Oh, I've been kidnapped. Is this the stage you spoke of earlier, Elsie? And are Paimon's eyes deceiving her, or is the mural on top still moving? It's kinda spooky. That terrifying power couldn't be escaping from here, could it, Elsie? Hey, Elsie? Elsie! Are you spacing out? Meow. Ugh, my apologies. I was distracted for a moment. Did you want to perform on this stage? Is that why you're feeling, nostalgic? Or something like that? Perhaps you're an audience member? Oh, good point. I might have, or I might not. That was all in the past either way, utterly irrelevant. What matters now is the scent of discord I smell in the air, as though some presence, one that makes me uneasy, once visited this place. I fear that specifics may only be ascertained once we have performed the score here. There's one here too? Oh, Paimon didn't notice. Well, you may have seen scores shaped like strings, but you have not seen those shaped like murals. One such is before you. Oh, so the pictures are moving because it's actually a score. Yes. Did we not find a blank score before? It is time now to perform it. Please do the honors. What do you mean perform it? How do we perform a blank? It's blank. It's blank. Also, it's blank. We can't. Well, now that we've obtained the blank score, let's try inserting it into this device to begin playing. Install. Ah! Homst. Homst.
Not only do we have the same hardy skin, but our veins flow the same divine essence. We share the same wisdom and melody, the same will.
Wow! Someone's coming out from the mural!
It has been too long, dear friend. How many years since that day? 500? Thousands? Still, time matters not to us at all. You may be in this small body now, but I recognize you in an instant. Well, have you tired of battle and decided to take up rat-catching as a new hobby?
It's you. And what is he exactly? A monster? A ghost? Or could he be the real Dark Lord?
Dark Lord? Barbarians remain barbarians, I see. Ignorant even of their own ignorance. Boethius of Remuria am I, foremost harmost of Phobos. You need not introduce yourselves. I have no interest in the titles peddled by primitives.
You know this rude fellow, I'll say? I do not deny it, but... Need you be so formal, Cassionor? Do your years of service under our Sebastos, or God King, matter so little to you? The past is the past. I do not know you, whose soul has been long shattered, have manifested, but it seems that the chaotic symphony is your doing, and none other. Cease. Return the soils of those who live in the present, and give back to the shadow. Beneath the deep waters to where you belong. This is my final warning to you.
Oh, and what then? Will you continue wearing your mask of hypocrisy, traitor? Will you shut your eyes and ears for another millennium? But you have noticed, haven't you, why my melody would break its bonds at this time and affect the present? Why, my strength has given me the might to open the gate to deep waters, allowing me to manifest. The power of the sea surges, Cassiodor. The return of Phobos is infinite.
あ、こんばんは。配信にようこそ、また。お疲れ様でした。はい、ありがとう。Phobos?
Yes, indeed. Over these thousands of years I have already bound my soul to the shattered Phobos. The omniscient enigma, the great power, is about to finally descend once again, and this is not the wish that we once failed to accomplish.
What are you yapping on about? I'm confused. I still don't understand what you're saying, Botheus, if that is your real name. To repeat the past is to give the ancient tragedy an encore, nor have I ever wanted to sacrifice innocent lives.
Is that so? Well, not that it matters. Cassiodor, the world you have defended is coming apart at the seams. The people of bygone times you see before you shall return to their rightful places. Fontaine's existence is a mistake, one we shall correct. When the oceans swallow it, Remuria shall rise above the sea once again, and its light shall shine over the land.
Is this because of the primordial sea?
Do even barbarians know of his existence nowadays?
Yes, I do. You're the mistaken one. We should have assimilated into this new nation thousands of years ago. But it was you who warped them into puppets of ancient hate. Whether that Phobos matter is true or false, as long as my will is not dissipated, your schemes will not succeed.
Do you mean to say then that we should abandon our honor as Remurians and degenerate into mere base insects? How could I ever allow my kin to return to those bags of decaying flesh and become slaves to fate once more?
It seems that the millennia has not led you to accept Remuria's downfall. If anything, you've grown more obstinate still.
Perhaps it is our stubbornness alone that we are quite similar. I thought that the long years would have rendered you willing to once more stand by our side. You betrayed the tribe that birthed you, and you betrayed Remuria. You may have become the Golden Hunter, but you cannot remove the brand of the Sebastos that marks you still. You will always be Remurian.
Remurians have long ceased to exist, save in your delusions. Their world of the old has passed away.
Of course. Or so it was meant to be. But now the border between past and present has faded. If you insist on becoming the enemy of our ancient realm and stealing me once more in this cage buried beneath the waves, then those Fontainians you wish to protect, yes, all of Petrishore, shall be buried as one.
No way! We won't let that happen!
That is not up to you, insolent savage. When that time comes, your lowly flesh will be rendered as dust, but your souls will join with ours, and take the next step of evolution. We shall bestow upon you eternal, resilient bodies, that you may never again suffer mortal pain. Should you have words of gratitude, I will hear them.
Why, thank you so very much. I say very sarcastically. That's not something we'd be thankful for at all. Just like those puppets who danced as you performed, those pitiable slaves and servants, those poor children, everything was stripped from them, and you still speak with such conviction.
All things have their price. Narrow personal opinions are but refuse to be discarded by a higher class of beings such as I. Besides, as I see it, they are the ideal form of humanity, adhering unerringly to perfect order.
You're absolutely nuts. And despicable, too.
Despicable? And what would you call what Cassador did to us thousands of years ago, then? By comparison, this is nothing. But patience. We should have a good, long talk. But not here, no. We shall speak beneath the deep waters, in the deepest bowels of our ancient realm, where everything began. The realm awakens, Cassiodor. You are the sole survivor of our fallen realm, the sole Remurian left with free will, and you have left us far too long. You must return to us and listen to the lamentation and anger of the long years, Perhaps then you shall be more receptive to my symphony and to the arrangement of Forbos. I'll await you in the royal city of Remoria, in Domus Aurea, where the Sebastos plied his melody. I will, of course, extend the appropriate hospitality to those souls from the present before your arrival. Should you still remain absolute when the time comes, their souls will naturally receive their release. And as for you, you are not part of Phobos' plan, and yet the great symphony shall in no wise cast out any audience. Do enjoy the passing prelude I've prepared for you. If fortune proves favorable, we shall meet again.
Oh, that's what you meant by the prelude that you prepared for me. You mean like the guards that are now attacking me. Okay, fine, we're fighting. I see how it is. No. I'm staying in here. Explosions! Just blow them all up. Whoa! I missed. Why is your shield back? Okay, there's one. Bang. And now explosions! Oh. Ta-da! I did it. Yay. Oh, never mind, I did not do it. There's more. Oh. Burst. Spread. Spread. No. Shield. I can't shield. And spread. Oh. Spread. I'm working on it. No. Oh. Spread. Explosions. Hit him with everything. Ta-da! I did it. Well, that's Shadow Mob. What do we do now, though? If we want to save the souls of the townspeople, we're gonna have to head to that Domus Aria or whatever that super rude, duper arrogant guy talked about, right? As you might recall, we weren't invited. Since when do we ever needed invitations to crash some bad guy's party? Alright, but from what he said, he seems to have known Olse for a long time. Said they worked for the Sebastos or whatever. You can have a good talk before we go. Cassiodor. If you have anything you'd like to ask me, this time I shall tell you all I know. Oh, that's a lot of... Oh boy, we're gonna be here for a while. Tell us about Remuria. That's where you and that rude fella are both from, right, Elsie? We've heard that name before. Seems to be an ancient nation. Very well. The story begins before the court of Fontaine as you know it was born. The Sebastos Remus founded a nation above the high sea that is Fontaine, and the ancestors of the present-day Fontanians named him the Dark Lord Remus in their terror. Before it sank, this body of water was part of the Great Fontaine Lake, and the location where the capital of Remuria was sited. As such, these waters have the same properties as those of Fontaine. Wait, so we're actually in the ruins of Remuria right now? Indeed, but where the tale differs from commonly told history is, the people of Remuria were not ordinary humans like the Fontanians. Rather, they were a new race. Their bodies were cast of stone, with ichor for blood. The Sebastos gave us such bodies in the hope that we could escape our prisons of rotting flesh and fate. His great vision was that we should all grasp the power of the symphony and thereby escape the shackles of Fortuna, becoming the masters of our own destiny. So those stone statues we saw on the way here, those were your kin? Precisely so. I fear that they have long lost their free will, however, becoming mindless slaves, worse off by far than the humans of old, easily perishable though they are. Wait, in that case, why are you a cat? I am a cat, for now, and one's will and soul are more important than one's body, are they not? Perhaps it was the Sebastos who gave me new life. We once possessed all of the high sea, countless cities and palaces, flowers, flowing wine, and yet fate found us all the same. After returning from the deepest depths of the sea, the Sebastos used ichor to create imperishable bodies for the people, and still the prophesied future did not change. Our god king believed that it was because human souls could not escape the gravity of fate, so he wrote this symphony, a music that could weave destiny. He believed that through this he had found a way to resist fate, but instead that path led us into utter darkness, step by step. And in the end the entire kingdom sank beneath the waves, as though it had been smote by divine judgment. No! I fear that even he did not foresee such an outcome, though all the same, that is what happened. So tell us about your impudent friend. Right, and he called you Cassiador or something, right? But aren't you called Orin or something? Just as I've traversed many bodies, I have had many names. Of course, this is all thanks to Sebastos, who separated my soul from the Grand Symphony. You weren't planning on puppeting one of us at some point, were you? Meow, meow, meow. Oh, who would have thought such a cute little cat would consider doing something so horrible? Hey, wait a sec. That means you aren't even a cute kitty in the first place. Well, be that as it may, Richie, you're used to playing the courageous savior, are you not? I too play the role I know well, albeit in an unfamiliar form. But back to Boethius. He was not always evil. He was once a noble Harmost of Remuria, and the sole survivor following the great catastrophe that befell. The original purpose of the Golden Castellum was to unify our surviving kin and prevent the catastrophe of the rising waters from ever occurring again, but evidently Boethius had his own designs. While I and my companions ranged across the land, struggling mightily to contain the power of the primordial waters, he used his elegant tongue to sway those who remained. He initiated a fell ritual that aimed to restore the shattered symphony and revive the ruined realm. To this end, he did not hesitate to dissolve the will of our kin and plunder the souls of Fontanians everywhere. Many rulers and nobles became his pawns, and Polites, newly born, lay on the brink of destruction. To stop him, who had by now clearly become a monster, I could only forsake my name and become one who hunts phantoms, resisting him alongside the Fontanians. Bitter was the conflict before we were at last able to seal both him and the sea that had devoured our nation. And that's why he names you a traitor. I followed the Sebastos precisely because he had shown me that golden dream. A land where prejudice and difference were no more. A land of justice and freedom. But that was what it had become after Emeria sank. No more than a dream. I would rather be called a traitor than let Boethius trample on our ideals. I swore upon fate that I would serve as the barrier between past and present. Thus did I become the spirit keeper of our ancient land. Guess Mr. Impolite's a pretty stubborn guy, huh? Even after being beaten up and sealed, he's still looking to break out and cause trouble. I had thought that even if evil lingered in him, his soul had long been broken, and he would remain naught but discordant notes, a symphony plunged into strife. I never thought that he would weave his shattered self into this symphony and thus gain mastery over it. The Dissonance that now emanates from these waters can be regarded as an extension of his power. If we are to defeat him, I fear we must await the moment when all his soul fragments have gathered around one body. Let's hear about this symphony in Phobos. Where should I even begin? The symphony is human memory and persona woven into a melody through musical notation, creating a song in which human souls can dwell and have their wishes fulfilled. And that way, to master this symphony is to master fate. This is the secret that the great golden beast, Sibylla, whoever that is, the prophet who survived the previous cycle, imparted. The Semastos who created the symphony poured these melodies into the insoluble liquor, in hopes that all might control their own fates through playing that music. He overestimates us, I fear, for his deeds terrified us. The people could not bear the burden of fate, and they begged their god and superiors for guidance. At the request of the people, the Semastos wrote all melodies into the grandest of melodies. This new symphony would bring us all the greatest of happiness, and its name was Phobos. But it did not bring what was promised. Indeed, you saw how it all ended, didn't you? Had the Semastos' plan worked, the symphony would have woven a melody of utmost gentleness for us all, an eternity that would last 1,000 years and beyond. But something went wrong. Besides the Semastos himself, only said superiors, the Harmosts, could have changed Phobos' melody. And Boethius was once an excellent Harmost. If you haven't, well, I already said that. So about the dreamscape I saw. You tell the strange dream you saw before. Ah, yes, those were indeed the memories left by he whom I served. The Semastos, the god King Ramus. Though I do not understand how you're able to see them, Yoriji. But I do not think you'll need to worry. If this chaotic symphony was enough to control you, it would have done so long ago on the surface. But that has not happened, yes? Speaking of which, why isn't Test affected? Is he just, especially gifted? I do have some idea, but it might be best to wait for the right time to speak of that. Here we go again with the cliffhangers. Just don't forget to tell us, alright? In any case, since you can see these things, Yoriji, that means that some fragments of this Semastos' will and memory remains in this underwater symphony. Long millennia have I searched, and if you could touch some more of these memories, perhaps I may find the answers I've sought all this time. The great waves cannot hurt a god, even should their crests scrape the very skies, and yet the Semastos disappeared without a trace when our nation fell into the depths. He would not have sat idly by as his nation and people drowned in blood. So where did he go? Or was it his passing Remuria's true death knell? I don't know. That's all for now. We can leave the rest for later. Very well. If there's anything else you wish to know, do not hesitate to ask me. Guess we're heading to Tomosario next. So we can meet that rude guy, right? He's gonna be dangerous for sure, but I'll continue to guide you. It is, after all, my homeland. Though it may have sunk to the very bottom of the sea, I remember its path still, even after these millennia. Or so I believe. Just don't let us down when it counts. Should we encounter difficulties, you may count on me. Do not forget that I am far stronger than an ordinary cat. You know, every time Paimon remembers that you're actually an ancient person from thousands of years ago, it just feels wrong that we're calling you Ulsi. But your full name is way too long, so... Okay, let's just call you Monsieur Ulst then. What do you think? Is that polite enough? A name to me is nothing more than a label, but as this represents your acknowledgement, Paimon, I will gladly accept it. Let's move out then. It wouldn't be too bad to keep our rude friend... It wouldn't be too bad to keep your rude friend waiting, but the townspeople can't wait that long. Prisoner in shackles. No. Wait. Let me honey candy. Because it is delicious and no one can stop me. Also, there's a treasure chest over here. Can I... Oh! An unpredictable stage. After you load a blank score, you can activate the performance device to begin a glorious on-stage performance. As you're performing, the stage will fire off note bubbles of different types. If you can collect a certain number of note bubbles during this time, then the performance will proceed normally. Use the power of symphony by pressing to unleash a pulse sound wave and cause the note bubbles to stop moving. All the better for you to collect them. While you're performing, you might encounter all sorts of unexpected situations. Find a way to conquer these challenges and complete your performances. Once the giant ship Fortuna and the mural reaches its destination, your performance will reach its perfect conclusion. As the ship in the mural sails along, you will encounter storms, during which you must collect note bubbles to deploy a shield and weather the lightning. If the ship is sunk before it can deploy said shield, the performance will fail as well. During the storm, the stage will also be subject to unpredictable thunderstrikes. Find a way to avoid them and complete the performance. Well, one way to find out. Oh, my camera. Oh, storm incoming. Oh, that's a lot. Hooray! Did I do it? I think I did it. Yay! Performance complete. I did it. And I got treasure! Let's go! Nice. Extract. It looks like a new movement! Quick, put it in the music box so we can give it a listen. Oh, okay, I'm here now. Boat. And we get treasure. Tale about Miriam at the begin as at the beginning of an epic opera, the hero embarks on their journey. Guided by fate, the wandering king regained a nation of people, and wished to bring wisdom and wealth to the land of ignorance. Who are you, and why have you come hither to such a remote realm? Sailing a magnificent ship into our bay, covered in gold and brass. That which compels you must be divine fate. Need to find more parts. Also, there's an Oculus up here. Yoink. Got it. Okay, now I'm ready. About the symphony on the mural. Oh yeah. Since Matthias has run off, guess we can finally play this mural symphony in peace. This piece of music depicts the first legendary voyage of the Sebastos to the land called Meropis, guided by the oracle Sibylla. This was the beginning of our ancient civilization, the beginning of all the stories that would follow. It being recorded here means that that fellow believed that the principle of cycles would cause the old civilization to resurface, resulting in the drama playing out over and over. But since it is a drama, then it needs a protagonist. And if you wish to enjoy the music, why don't you try playing the part? Of course, the musical score here will be transferred onto the blank score you received previously. You can then listen to the song at any time. I did it. But... what will I do with you? This still feels weird. Why are you so persistent? Because I get to pet the cat. Ugh, you're getting carried away, aren't you? Pet the cat. Pet the cat. Okay. Head to the sea of the bygone arrows. Oh. Really now, not even a trace of civilization is left here. Well, no need to wax nostalgic then. I can't read fast enough. Oh, I order of Dominus Boethius, exalted Harmost, and in accord with the most sacred beneficent symphony of our great Sebastos, at the Initiamiani, are to be shut from today on. No one enters and no one leaves. For the Empire, for our God King, for human civilization. I don't know half of what that thing just said. All I know is this place is sealed. Hmm? Whale! That strange glowing of fish! Paimon can't read fast enough to keep up with it. Monk. Yoink. Ta-da! Onward! Nyum. Oh, pretty. Ah, looks just like that glowing fish we saw before. There are still weird things tangled around the top nearby. What the heck is going on? Paimon's getting more and more confused. I've heard this voice in a dream before. I can't remember his name anymore, though. Yes, you must have met him in the Sebastos' dream, did you not? Scylla, a fell dragon who once served the Sebastos. He was subdued and sealed here by Boethius. Eh? Mr. Superroot subdued an evil dragon? Paimon didn't think he could do something that amazing. Well, Fell Dragon was the name they gave, but it was no more than a Vishap that was a teensy bit stronger than normal. After all, no new Hydro Dragon could be born so long as the mistress of many waters hibernated in the deep seas. Speaking of which, isn't Neuvillette the current Hydro Dragon? That's right, Neuvillette's the Hydro Dragon, isn't he? That doesn't mean that this guy's way older than even him, does it? A new dragon of water has already been born? Then again, it has been a long time since even the former mistress of many waters passed. So much time has passed. In any case, the evil dragon Silica was once the Semastos' friend, but he revolted at a critical juncture in the showdown between the Remurians and the Fontanians. At the time, Cilia led the brutal dragonborn to Makimos. Makimos? I don't know how to say that name. Makimos? Intent on reaching the inner city, Capitolium, where the Sebastos resided. Makimos? Yeah, the people in town were always talking about some Makimos and a bell tower or something. Correct. Makimos is the outer city of the capital, but should the fellow dragon wish to enter the inner city, he must pass through the Initium Iani. Initium? It's probably Initium. That is the barrier separating the inner and outer parts of the capital, and the symphony weaved by the Sebastos and musicians which covered all of Remuria passed through the Initium Iani and its golden waterways. Boethius and his legion used this fact to shut the Initium Iani, thus finally sealing the evil dragon. Something's not right about this story. The dreamscape from before, back then. Celia should have come and seen Remus before. Perhaps Celia sought to go before the Sebastos' throne, but such an opportunity is now forever lost. Afterward, the evil dragon sank alongside Remuria, and the Sebastos too was lost, remaining so to this very day. Do you recall something, Yurichi? It all feels a bit muddled. That is true. I only heard tell of events after it had all transpired myself, having not been in the capital when the disaster struck. Then none knew just what happened to the Sebastos. I fear that we can only learn more by proceeding farther. The large glowing fish that we saw in the castle must be the thoughts that escaped from the fissures in Celia's stony cell. I fear he has already taken notice of our presence, having been sealed here for so long. Now that he has finally sensed outsiders, he'll naturally find a way to lure us in. So that's it. Hang on a minute. You said that the way to Domus Aurea is through those gates or something, but hasn't Boethia shut them already? Doesn't this mean there's no getting through? This will prove quite tricky, yes. There's gotta be a limit to how rude you can be. What's with this I'll wait for you at the Domus Aurea nonsense when you won't even leave the door open, huh? You know, why don't we find some way to break the seal on the evil dragon and get the former foe he beat to break the door down for us? No, how can we do such a thing? I mean, after that is one of Remuria's nemesis. But the enemy of my enemy is my friend, no? That's right. It's been so long. For all you know, he might have decided to turn over a new leaf and be an ice dragon. But he is still a dragon. Come on, so what? Even if he is a dragon, he might be the reasonable kind we can talk with. We've got experience in dealing with dragons, don't we, Yurichi? Well, we had a fight with Devalin, and then we had another fight with Azda, and then we had another fight with Apep. Paimon, I think we have experience in fighting dragons, not in getting along with them. Right, she even went on about wanting to destroy Sumeru, and then we had to defeat the anomalous life forms within her before we managed to get her healthy again. Those examples weren't very convincing, were they? Come on, Olsei. No amount of suspicious looks is gonna suddenly give us better options. I know, you're right. Let's give it a try. The seals that bind the evil dragon seem to be connected to 3 locations. Let us begin by removing the chains in those 3 places. Oh! It's a new map! It's like the chasm, it's a whole separate map. Oh wait, that means we're gonna be here for a really long time, aren't we? Oh no. Hmm. Wait, according to the layers, this is underwater and this is above water. But we're not above water right now, we're still underwater. We cannot get above water. There is no land down here. That means there's no healing. Oh no. How do I heal myself? I'm in danger. Here's an Oculus. Monk. Hmm? Ta-da! Bubble. What's in my backpack? Ancient auto-harmonic music box. The ancient music box found in the Fated Castle contains the mysterious power of the symphony. Use it to read musical scores left by the ancient civilization. Find more scores to unlock the civilization's secret. Hmm. Okay. Tutorial? Oh. Grimoires had left their bookshelf and appeared out of nowhere in the castle due to a discordant melody's influence. Seize the opportunity to use the power of symphony by pressing to unleash the pulse sound wave and stop them in midair. Pick up grimoires and return them to this special bookshelf to perhaps activate some power within. Oh, that's where I collect the books from. Okay, I can go back then. Mysterious bookshelf full of grimoires. You'll sometimes find special bookshelves used to store grimoires within the castle. And place the grimoires you find within the castle back onto the shelves to activate the musical power within. Use the power of symphony to resonate with activated bookshelves. Hold to unleash a play sound wave that will cause the grimoires to fly off the shelves, and press to unleash a pulse sound wave that will stop them in midair. If you can stop the grimoires in just the right positions, perhaps you can open the routes hidden behind the bookshelves. Okay, so... I'm gonna grab one of these teleport waypoints first. There we go. And then I'm going to come back here later. For now, I wanna grab all these grimoires in the castle. And open the doors. Actually, I should also probably go refill my tea. My tea is empty. Book. Hello? Ah, It's running away. Come back here. Oh. It leads me to a treasure.
誰からの贈り物かしら。
Monk. Ta-da! I got a book. Yay. And there's more treasure. Oh, big cave. Oh, I almost missed an Oculus there.
され。うん、よった。はい。され。よった。
Got it. Alright. Oh!
覚えた。
I was guessing you might do that.
前があります。よいしょ。ほらいただきますわ。特攻花火。
Boom! Boom! Ta-da! Yay!
欲しいものはあった？
Oh, this is where the world boss is. Hello. You look spooky. Can I go around you? I'm gonna go around you. Don't mind me. I'm not here. Nope. I cannot climb the window. Hold on. Here? Higher? Higher? Alright. There we go, I got it. Yay! Oh! Legatus Column. This ancient Legatus Column uses its sturdy marble body to defend against attacks while using music and steering flames to obliterate its foes. It uses methods suited to dealing with Geo to break through its defenses. Apart from this, it will also set up resonators in combat that will assist in attacks. Destroy these resonators to deplete its shielding activity and efficiency. Okay, it's boss time. Oh.
これこそ知恵の伝道。痛くしちゃうと反省しなさいよ、バラさん。火力全開。
Is that a resonator? Blow it up! Blow it up! I blew it up. Nice. Oh. Wow. Damage! While it's down! And it has a shield again. Okay, it's no longer down. Whoa! Oh! Okay. I played Final Fantasy. I know how to avoid orange circles and donuts. You think that is enough to defeat me? Damage! It's down! Beat it up! Oh, it's back on again. Wow! Beat it up. Almost. Hooray! Easy boss. I did it. I don't think I can claim the rewards though. I have no resin. Oh darn. I mean, I don't think I have any characters that actually needed to reward though. I don't think I need these. No. Okay. Hooray! I beat it. Got an achievement. Or two. Probably got 2 achievements. I don't know. So there's where the boss was. That's done. Now head back up. This very precariously crooked pillar. It's such a pretty area. Look at it. Look at how pretty this cave is. It's so nice. Still, one of my favorite parts about Genshin Impact is just all the visuals. Look at how pretty this is. Look at it. Look everywhere. Wow. Environments. I want to see this in VR chat. I want to explore around this area in VR. That would be awesome. Look. Gimme. I shove it into here. Doesn't it work? Oh, neat. I got it. Move. Make way. I have a second book which I can shove into here. Monk. Books. Ta-da! I'll take these. Oh, there's an enemy. Hello. I did not see you. China's broken now. We deal damage. Ta-da! I did it. And I get treasure. Wahoo. Anything else hiding in here? There's a book. Roger's Notes 1. Golden Hunter knows far more about Remuria than expected. Apparently, the cat is the Golden Hunter. According to historical records, the Marshal Say hunters should have first become active a few decades after the fall of Remuria, by which point the concept of Lock Knights had completely died out in Fontaine. No matter the dramatic adaptation, none would put the Marshal Hunters, Remuria, and the Lock Knights together. These concepts simply do not belong to the same era. Even a 5-year-old child would not commit such a grave error. Yet, none of what we discussed seems to have anything to do with the Golden Troop, but instead was indeed, always was, about ancient Remuria. I have a theory that I dare not raise with him directly. Perhaps the Golden Hunter is not the devout orphan called the Chosen by Agaria, but is in fact one of the last Remurian remnants. The only problem with this theory is that I cannot explain his immortality. I indirectly broached the issue of the Lock Knights with him. I couldn't discern his expression, but he seemed reluctant to discuss the topic. Quite surprising. After all, it is completely said the Marshall say hunters were to follow him were the heirs of the Lock Knights, such as Est and Walter. Could it be that they were like him? No matter what, according to him, the priority now is to stop awakening from the seals. As for these historical questions, they cannot be left for a later date. I'm guessing the blank is the dragon. Priority now is to stop the dragon from awakening from the seals. That's everything in this room. Yay! Open up. Open sesame. Ta-da! Window. Hello? Dragon? Are you out there? Cat. Hold on. I'm gonna stare at the cat really quickly. Cat. You all can stare at the cat while I go refill my tea. I'm gonna be right back. I have returned and I got the tea. I got the goods. Yay. I have the stuff. I got the goodies. This time I got green tea though, not oolong tea. I think oolong tea is my least favorite. Out of the variety pack I always get, that has 10 different kinds of tea. I don't like the oolong tea. Now I need to pour honey into it. Except my honey bottle is almost empty. Come on! Get out of the bottle! You can do it! I believe in you! I got it. Hello, cat. I can pet the cat whilst stirring the honey. I pet the cat. See, we're such good friends. We get along so well. The cat loves me. Yup, yup, yup. Very good cat. My soul is not imprinted on it. How should I explain this? Do you know something? Yes, this does indeed contain ichor. Oh! That's how you're possessing the cat. It's an ichor necklace. Or ichor. Oh, however it's pronounced. It's the symphony blood. Blood of the symphony. The same blood that's inside of the statues. Hello. Look. Look. Mine. Yum. Was there one in here? I don't think there was. Okay. Yum. Go across? Wait, there's a challenge thingy. What are you? What do you mean? What is your purpose? Oh boy, here we go. Meow. I got another book. Up and away. Yoink. Hooray! I did it.
欲しいものはあった？
Easy challenge. Did I miss anything else up here? I don't think so. What else is up here? Oh, door. I give you a book. Take a book. Open sesame. Ow. Oh, hi. You look not good.
完成しなさい。よいしょ。ほら。いや。よいしょ。はじけろ。へい。私は甘く。ふっ。痛くしちゃうかも。はっ。はっ。はい。よっせ。覚えたわよ。
Wow. It's beans. There we go. I did it. And there's rocks. What's going on up there? Oh! Investigation of the Northern Barbarians. Um, I don't know if I want to read all that. That's a whole lot of book. I'm gonna be here for a long time.
利益は折半でお願い。
Oh, this is radiant spin crystal. You don't see those very often nowadays. Is that everything up here? I feel like there should be something else. Or there? No, it's blocked off. I don't think I'm supposed to go that way. Kinda looks like something you'd see in an aquarium. Which I guess makes sense, yeah, we're underwater, but still, you know what I mean? Like a real aquarium. There have always been various misunderstandings regarding the northern barbarians. These misunderstandings are not conducive to conquering and pacifying them, nor are they beneficial to the long-term well-being of the Empire. For these reasons, I, Heretius, a name you have never heard of, the Vicarius of Legio 6 Rithimi Versi, what? In accordance with the exalted Harmos to Eurgertia's universally known benevolence and authority, hereby faithfully record all I know for posterity, so that future successors may fulfill their duty to safeguard the northern border with less trouble. Society. The social structures of different chiefdoms are vary dramatically. Most chiefdoms are still in the stage of rudimentary clan-based societies, with councils composed of clan chiefs holding the highest authority. However, the moniker tribe has long ceased to be an accurate describer for some chiefdoms. Though many are loath to admit this, we must face the fact that they have broken free from primal barbarism. For example, before the police of Logdunnesis was raised by Legio V, its population exceeded blank. As the trade hub of many northern chiefdoms, its degree of prosperity could be favorably compared to blank. The ruler of the area did not call themselves a chieftain, but a holy king. They believed their authority to rule came from the ancient sword bestowed upon them by the Mother of Many Springs. Is that the dragon? I think the cat called the dragon the Mother Dragon. Naturally, any rational citizen knows that strange women lying in ponds distributing swords is no basis for a system of government. Supreme executive power derives from melody and harmony, not from some farcical aquatic ceremony. I don't know what that word means. Another example, blank, is ruled by a council of astrologists, and they use blank to set apart young children with elemental affinity, raising them to become blank. And these people can nearly rival our legions in battle. Note by Maria Servius. The city mentioned here has already been subjugated and raised by an exalted Harmos Beothius. Its name erased from memory. Oh. No, there's no astrologians in Genshin Impact. Other than Mona. Mona's the only one. No Final Fantasy collaboration anytime soon. In the past, the conquest of tribes still in its primitive state can be completed simply by dealing with the clan elders of each clan. A few decades ago, the exalted Harmos Aurelius successfully conquered his northern campaign through such methods, without even resorting to violence, simply by dispatching legionnaires to announce the conquest. The various insular tribes on those remote islands were incorporated into the Empire's territory. However, following their conquest of Morica, such tribes grew fewer and fewer. Different methods ought to be used to pacify different chiefdoms. Just as the exalted Harmos to Eurgertia once said, it is because they are ignorant savages by nature that we must first understand them before they can understand us. The following pages have been erased and cannot be read. Beliefs. Today, the belief that the barbarians of the north worship a false god, or evil god, known as the Mistress of All Waters. Yeah, that's the dragon. That's what the cat called the dragon. Is widespread. However, this is a fiction created as a result of the conquest of Aramorica. Its leader has forced other chiefdoms to acknowledge that their gods were all aspect to the mistress of all waters, regardless of what god they originally worshipped or what names they had. In other words, the barbarians of the northern border region do not have a single centralized belief system. Even to this day, they do not have a unified understanding of the concept of the mistress of all waters. The leader of Aramorica seemed not to mind this point, as she only demanded that they worship the same name without prescribing the contents of their beliefs. Regardless, blood and barbarism pervade their belief systems. Some scholars believe this is because they never received a response from the gods and can only resort to increasingly violent and extreme sacrifices to prop up their false beliefs. Showing them the mercy of the Sebastios is meaningless, for mercy is regarded as weakness by the savages. The correct approach is to point out to them that Sebastios can easily defeat their false gods, and only the Sebastios is powerful enough to be worthy of worship. Ah, yes. Obviously, the best way to convert people over to your belief is to claim that your own god is stronger than their fake god and will kill their fake god. That definitely won't cause any backfires. Aramorica. Once an obscure and unknown tribe, but today the center of power in the northern border region. Its former ruler, Kunoricus, bent the knee to the Empire some 20 years ago. As for its current ruler, the infamous Erinyes, we know little indeed. From captured slaves, we learned that she is not the heir of Kunoricus. The latter did originally have a son as well, named Caius. However, we are unsure when and how she became ruler of Aramorica. Regardless of how she claims to have been blessed by the false god, she has never demonstrated any abilities surpassing those to be expected of an ordinary mortal. Everything she has done so far amounts to nothing more than using insidious plots and base treachery to commit abhorrent crimes against the Empire and its citizens. Only those who are utterly helpless, teetering on the brink of death, would choose to believe in a woman proclaiming to be able to hear the will of the gods, and flock to her banner. Just as the exalted Harmos Urgesia said, she simply does not believe in any god at all, for none with faith would commit such atrocities in the name of a god. Note by Maria Servius. The name Erinyes is suspected to be the result of a careless error when they're first transcribed, for this name has no meaning in their language. In the script of the people of bygone times, the symbol for the sound "g" looked quite similar to "y", and so was copied as such. There's precedent for the similar mistakes, and the proper pronunciation of the name should be Eriganeth of Aramorica. In the language of the people of bygone times, Er signifies high, while Regneth would be the feminine case of the ruler. From this perspective, the name is perhaps not her praenomen, but rather her title. However, since many scholars already refer to her as Erinyes, there is no need for me to assume the authority to revise it. That Erinyes vaguely resembled Farina for a moment. As a person who's claiming to be a god, claiming to be capable of doing things as a god, even though she hasn't actually done any such things. No. Now where do I go? I'm going somewhere. Couldn't go down. Have I gone this way? I forgot. Did I go this way? Yeah, there's a teleport waypoint here. That's all. I am Symphony. Oh. Never mind, I can't do it while gliding. What's all this area over here? I don't think there's anything over here. Just a whole lot of spikes. A whole lot of rocks. Fireflies. Oh, never mind, they're gone. Yoink. Luminescent spine. Oh, that's not a firefly. Here's where I need a lot of grimoires. If I can find them. Like this one. You're coming with me. Or... Hello? I can't... Oh, there it is. Got it! I have grimoire. Guess I'll shove it in here. Monk. Move! Oh, Max.
誰からの贈り物かしら。
Don't mind if I do. Hello? Oh no. There's more.
手をつなぎましょう。高所決起。モラをいただきますわ。魔法なら特攻花火。
Explode! Explode! I blow you all up. Ow.
痛くしちゃうかも。
Ouch.
知識をあなたにも覚えたわよ。坂やはめまいる。全部丸見えね。イオなら特製ドリンクじゃ。モラをいただきますわ。軽く
Explode more! More explosions.
や
Ta-da! Oh! They're exploding me back. They're learning. What? When did you wake up? Monk.
はび取りなさい。は坂やはせ坂やボンボン爆弾。覚えたわよ。
Burn!
や痛くしちゃうかも。
Burn!
は
Suffer! Ta-da! I did it.
誰からの贈り物かしら。
Hello. Oh! Well, aren't you fancy? My dick in his sword. Oh! It's a billet. Millionaire claim billet. Nice. Someone's notes. Through these methods, the quality can be pierced, endowed with the form of its substance. Similar to Ramus's ancient authority stripped away Blink, placed within Blink. In this way, it is possible to recreate once more the perfect harmonious symphony that belonged only to humanity and had played before their utter downfall. No more gods. Only man can rule over man. This sounds like the plot of Shisnea. Substance and property are not important. Quality is what determines the essence of things. The object that plays the music. It could be the strings of a harp, a sword, or even Blink. As long as it is an object bestowed with meaning, anything. This sword forged from the bones of Blink, to honor the memory of the noble Yogurtia. Yogurtia. At Phobos' collapse not caused her music to sink into the sea of pandemonium. We could have together. For a moment of madness, he betrayed us all. The false god's will was like a weed floating upon the water, unable to rival that of humans. But that matters not now. In the end, humans alone shall be saved, if only. Flowing lines have been brutally erased and cannot be read. Ah, the good old descent into madness. Where everything goes well, and the ancient civilization does not collapse. Excuse me, I'm coming through. Open sesame. Going up. I have another book. Open.
誰から
Pretty sure. There is nothing else in this room. Oh, but I got a fragment though. I need those. Yeah, the first one. Area's notes too. Yeah, that's where I went just now. That one. No, is it completely blocked off? How do I get over there? Which one is that? Oh, it's over there. Yeah, that makes sense. But where do I get more books from? I need another book. Oh, I don't see. Oh, I do see one. Hello? Monk. Gimme. You go into here. Open sesame. And then is there a way I can get down from here? No. Weird. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh! I found what I was missing. I just had to attack this weird magical thingy. For some reason. Take me away. Hmm? Okay. We're going up. Oh, hello. Bang. Take me away. Ta-da. Freeze. Going on up there. Oh, it's the surface. I have found the water. Open. Open sesame. Ta-da. We got pages. And an Oculus. Going. We got 2 of the pages. I don't know how many there are. There should be 4. I thought. According to this map here. Is this the one that was on the top? I know I got this one. I got this one. Did I get the other 2? I don't remember. I think one of them should be over that way. But it wasn't in that room. This isn't some kind of secret door, is it? Oh. And this is where the sword was, not the page piece. Where's the page piece? Or are they not all page pieces? Maybe the sword is one of them. Maybe they're different. Let me see. Can I put them together? Combine. You. You. Oh, there is only 2 of them. Okay, that works. I guess this scars. Paimon, I can't read that fast. What? Hello. I got nothing. Okay. Okay, so I have a score now. But what do I do with it? Do I take it to the stage or the music box? Meow. Hello. I guess not the stage. Is there anything else around here? I don't think so. Yeah, the Oculus. I'm upstairs. Nothing. Up the other stairs. Also nothing nice. Okay. Oh, book. There's one more book here, but what? Where do I put it? What? Oh, is that it? Did I miss that one? I'm getting lost. I don't know where I'm at. I can give you the book. Oh, I got an achievement. I guess that was the last one. Probably. Open sesame. Yes. Oh, Harmos notes. The matter of paramount importance is to be able to properly distinguish the different categories of music, so as not to misunderstandings what? So as not to misunderstandings caused by confusion regarding the meaning of words. What? I don't think that's a sentence. There are 3 categories of music in this world. One, the music mundana, another, the musica humana, and the third, the music instrumentalis. The musica mundana is the music of origin. It is the beginning and end for all music. From it does all spring, and to it shall all return. False and true celestial signs, namely the inner and outer, lower and upper astrological signs, your gentia, I don't know what your name is. I'll provide a detailed explanation on this section, the turning of the seasons and passing of time, the defined elements, everything in the universe operations according to the order of this music. Here, special attention should be paid to the connection between the musica mundana and fortuna. The latter includes the former, while the former does not equate to the latter. Yeah, that makes sense. Any music with specifications similar to fortuna can be called musica mundana, for it itself would be equal to an entire world. Just as Cassiodor taught you before, the fortuna we speak of here in the Sebastos have no ladders named for the former, while the former is in the... What? Former is the rules that govern all the things and the fate of which slaves speak. Musica humana is the music of the world of mortals. The music of mortals and gods are no different from one another, and both can be classified in this category, for their essence is that of the harmony produced by the music of mundana, striking the quality of the soul. Imagine a harp, where every physical entity in the world corresponds to a single one of its fine strings. Magnificent music comes not from a single string, but from the resonance of all strings. And this is the music we call musical mundana. As your fingers glide across the end of the string, the middle section will vibrate along with it, creating a sound most pleasing. However, you did not touch the middle of the strings at all, and the reason it sounds is simply because it's attached to. What I must emphasize to you is that just as in the string metaphor, the music of mortals and gods can both be played, just like you can choose to play the middle of the strings, and not the ends. And it is for this reason that the musica humana can replace the musica mundana. We will discuss that in detail later. The musica instrumentalis is the most fundamental music, and there's no need to elaborate on it. Even slaves can understand. Oh, wow, thanks for the explanation. Next, I must elaborate for you the nature of phobos, and why the musicless cannot be regarded as humans equal to us, based on morality and rationality, because this is a musical religion, and only the people who follow the musical religion are allowed to be seen as human. And everyone else is barbarians. They do not know the ways of the music, therefore they are savages. Grrr. Shun the non-music believers. Oculus. Window. Oh! I know where that is. I'm slightly less lost now. We're going underwater. Hello! What do we have down here? I see a rock. I will break in the rock. Bunk! Oh! I go over here. The music. To there. Okay. And then over here. Play music. To the second one. There. They're fighting. Look at them go. Look at them go. They're going at it. They're going at it. They're going at it. I blast you. I did it. Is that it? Bang. Okay. Last one is over there. This one is the first one. Bang. Ta-da! I'm a genius. I'm so smart. I have a massive brain. My brain is so smart it exploded like whoop. 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 Ta-da! Is that everything down here? That seems like everything. I feel like there should have been something over here. I missed. I guess not. Okay. Nyom. Up and away. I'm here now. What else have I missed? I feel like I've explored pretty much everywhere in the castle. I don't know where else I'm missing. I got another music sheet that I put together. Do I need to bring that to the music box? Where is the music box? This way? Upstairs! Downstairs! Which way is which way? I don't know. I don't think it's upstairs. I've already been here. Meow. That's the wrong downstairs. This way. Meow. There's the window. Where's the music box? I lost it. I can't find it. I thought it was around here. But it's not. Cat, where did you put the music box? I can't find it. I'm so incredibly lost right now. I can't interact with this thingy. Was it further back? No, it's not here. I have no idea where the music box went. I lost it. I will never find it again. Oh. It's in my inventory though. Oh, I can use it from my inventory. But this is not what I got. Rextra minute. What? Rejoice, praise be, hark the bells are ringing, and gold, spices, and silk from afar all flow here. Ours is a time free from worries. Okay, so the paper I got does not go into the music box. Restored score. A once tattered score has been restored. Someone learned in music will surely be able to read the ancient melody contained within. I can't read. What do I do with this? Cat? Cat, can you explain? This was... I don't think there's a teleport waypoint to get to the library. Hello, cat. Please explain music score. These are the same ones as before. I don't know what I do with the music score. What do I do with it? What do I do with it? I don't know. I don't see any kind of puzzle I can use it with. Oh. Okay. I guess that's everything I can do in the castle for now. Hooray! What's my exploration at? Oh my god, it's 99%. I did not think that would be possible. Where's that last 1%? Where is it hiding? It's probably whatever I'm supposed to do with the score. Reputation award in Fontaine. I'm gonna go claim that. And then I'll probably go back to the underwater area and start exploring there. I don't know if I'm gonna get 100% exploration in that area though. That area is a little bit larger. Reputation. Yay. Although, actually, I just remembered. There is one other new area. Because this new area here has a whole lot of blank space around here. And it connects back down to Semeril. It connects Fontaine to Semeril and to Neuvillette. So where the map used to end at, it now has some bits connecting it, including Beta Harbor. Beta Harbor. I don't know what Bida Harbor is. There's also this whole area around here is all new. I'm not sure where exactly it cut off before. I don't know if this trail is new. This seems new. I thought it went up here. And this was the path to Fontaine. And then this was cut off. So there might be something over there as well. But there's no teleport waypoints. The only new teleport waypoint is this one right here. So I think I wanna go over there. I'm gonna go here. Grab a skiff and go on adventure. We're going on a grand voyage, everybody. Brace yourselves. Sailing across the ocean. Going here. Onward! No. Oh, sunset. Wow, pretty. Have I ever mentioned how pretty looking this game is? Land ho! What do we see? Where are the puzzles? Waiting for me to solve them. Which I probably never will. Oh god, there's Elytrills! I see a chest by the harbor. Bang. Pew. Incoming! Ta-da! I don't think my skiff can get through there. It's stuck now. Hello! I have come to invade your harbor. I've come to introduce myself to you. Hi, hey, hello. I'm a friend. You can trust me. I have no ill will or intentions. Why would I do that? I just randomly showed up out of nowhere, that's all. There doesn't seem to be a lot here. Nothing. Not even a quest. I didn't even see any quest pop-ups on the minimap. No oculi. Well, we are in Sumerian, I guess it makes sense they wouldn't add more oculi. Technically not in Fontaine right now. What is boat? Anything on your boat? No, nothing. Wow, I see how it is. Fine then. I guess there's just not much here. Except for that building up there, maybe? Whew. Hello? What is this place? Where am I? Portmaster. I'm still conducting inspections, so if you have something to say, quick and simple's best. About Beta Harbor. Beta Harbor is a place where many influential forces crisscross, but the peace has been kept so far. It's my job to make sure everyone stays in their corner after all. So don't worry, ordinary smugglers know better than to try anything cute here. That's amazing. It's just my job. Some people don't trust my origins, and if there's one thing I hate above all, it's doubters. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I used to be an eremite mercenary, and then I accepted the Academia's employment offer, so now I run things here. No difference between these jobs, if you ask me. Get paid, do stuff, and tack on a little don't mess with me. Easy game. Judging by your looks, you're that sort of person yourself, I'd wager. Alright, that's enough chit-chat. I'm gonna do this thing back too. And you are? I'm an officer of general affairs here at Beta Harbor. Call me Shajar, or boss, either's fine. I'm not the sort to insist on honorifics. People should win respect through their actions. Okay, so nothing important. Got it. Maybe there'll be a quest that comes here later. Like maybe they just added this area to the map for now. But there's not actually anything to do in this area. But once the next update comes out, I think 4.7, and they add Sethos. I forgot if it was update 4.7 or 4.6 and a half, or 4.6 part 2, whatever. Maybe whenever Sethos is introduced, I mean, because he has something to do with the desert, and apparently Sino is also going to be important to the story, so maybe their quest is what'll bring me here, and then something will happen in this area. That's probably why there's nothing here yet. But hey, the map is complete. Now Fontaine is finally connected to the entire rest of the map. It loops back to Sumeru, through the desert, and to the forest area. It loops back to Liyue through Chenyu Vale. Next thing you know, the Pyro region is gonna be north of Mondstadt or something. I don't know. I forgot where the Pyro region is at. I feel like it would be nice if the Pyro region was closer to Mondstadt. Because Inazuma was already really far away as is. And then Sumeru was absolutely massive and branched really far to the west from Liyue. And then it went up, and then it went and hooked around into Fontaine, which went super far away to the north. And now the map is way too big. I feel like we need something to fill in this gap here. There's a whole lot of nothing here, and there's too much scrolling around to do. There's also this area in between Inazuma and Sumeru. Could put something here. But then maybe it would feel like Inazuma is not the islands that's far away from everything else that they're supposed to be. Maybe then it just wouldn't be right. Oh well. How do I get back to... Oh yeah, right. It's like the chasm. See you, bygone arrows. I teleport here. Hello, dragon. I'm here now. Where is Cat? Hello, Cat. How are you? I still have my concerns. If upon his release he should prove as brutal as he was back then, it'll be difficult to... I can't read that fast. It'll be difficult to subdue him once more. Nah, I've beaten every boss in the game up to this point. I'll be fine. I'm gonna go grab this teleport waypoint. What? Gameplay tutorial. Swaying eels in the coral reefs. Wigglers! They're Wigglers from Monster Hunter, and they added Wigglers to Genshin Impact. They did have a Monster Hunter collaboration. This sort of eel hides in the deep-sea coral formations and is especially sensitive to musical melodies. When agitated by such, they'll poke their heads out, When all their heads are sticking out, press to unleash a pulse shockwave and cause them to be unable to duck back into the coral, leaving them bobbing in the melody constantly. That sounds rude. Why would I do that? I'm disturbing the local ears. Oh, is something hiding amongst the coral? Lord. Ta-da! I did it. Yay. And now they are stuck outside of their coil. They cannot retreat back into their homes. They're trapped, exposed to the open world, ready to be eaten by all their predators. Oh no. Why have I done this? All the direction in which the chains in the sea of bygone arrows follow. Oh, those chains. Okay, I'm going this way. That looks like a wall. I don't think I can get in there. Wintertime flowers and allochromatic anemones. Anemones. A mysterious life form in the deep seas that consumes musical energies. The allochromatic anemones next to it are actually the organ by which it receives the music. All to unleash a play sound wave and change the direction the allochromatic anemones are facing. Allochromatic anemones can receive music by playing washer octopi. What? When allochromatic anemones receive music, wintertime flowers will start to sway according to the rhythm. The beat to which these flowers sway will change based on the music received. I don't get it. What? Where? Oh, up. Hello. I poke you. I poke you real good. Ta-da! This creature seems to feed off the power of symphony. So this is the isolated ecology of the deep seas, huh? Oh. Does it... Oh, okay. It's like a microphone. Need to face it towards where the octopus is. So can you hear the octopus? Oculus! Yo. Got it. Washer octopus. These underwater creatures have achieved a marvelous symbiosis with the conscious left behind by an ancient civilization, and they constantly play ancient melodies. They seem to come in various colors. You can resonate with the orange washer octopi by pressing to unleash a pause sound wave. You cannot do so with the blue ones, who must be interacted with by other means. Right. I'm not going to remember that. Oh, hello. When did you get there? Whoa. Excuse me. Hello. How are you? Do you need assistance? Can I help you? I thought it was shiny. Now it's gone. Am I able to go in here? It looks like it's blocked off. Oh! Okay, I can go in. It is not blocked off. Oh.
Hey you, yes you! You gibbering imbecile! Why do you delay? Even if we waste away, the treasures won't move itself, surely. Nay, sir, it's just that they're simply too heavy. We've been at this all day, yet there's still so much left. Where, then, is this intrinsic merit in feeding that prestigious size of yours? It's treasure, you brute. Treasure. Of course it's heavy. Besides, we confiscated all these treasures from those accursed barbarians, did we not? Leaving such wealth in the hands of those insects who live like swine and mongrels would be terrible waste. But sir, don't you think we should have brought a few more ships if we wanted to haul this back to Lemuria? What, are you slow? Imperial cargo ships are not to be used for such a thing. Well, why don't we destroy what we cannot carry? Better than having it fall into the hands of these savages.
Is it just my mind or have we heard this conversation before? Sounds like when we first arrived in Petra Shore. It's that bit with the treasure hoarders all over again. Yeah, those unlucky adventurers we drove off before were saying similar stuff. Feels like this round's worse than the last, too. Is it possible they were turned into golems after the boat they were on sank? That's so creepy. Oh, Est?
Are you from Legio 4th? What are you doing here? Should you all not have been ordered to retreat to Fort Charybdis? Hey, Est, don't you dare ruin our fun, you hear? These barbarians are less of a threat than dead fish anyway, so just let us have our fun messing about here for a while longer, would you? These treasures... I don't know. I don't know what orders your Harmost gave you, but did the Sebastos not order us to subdue these ignorant tribes and free them from fate's shackles? Those orders do not include such clearly criminal deeds. Surely you jest. The orders of our commander, mighty Dominus Boethus, were indeed to punish these savages harshly. And besides, we have received no punishment. That means that both Phobos and Sebastos, our imperator, approve of our actions. So what's all this talk about crimes? Are you trying to start trouble? But...
There's another Est here. Well, aren't things getting weirder by the moment? It appears that it is the time to answer that question of yours. The Est you met in town must be a descendant of Remurians. His ancestor must have followed me to join the new nation all those years ago, becoming an ordinary Fontanian. As such, the symphony that has stolen these Fontanian souls would not affect him, but in turn the melody that records his ancestors' memories had nowhere to go, and so attached itself to that statue. So you mean that the Est here in town's ancestor, the real Est, the quick-witted. Well, what about the others? Just wandering souls lost to their memories. Well, let us go have a look. We'll walk up together with Monsieur Os. Hello there, Est.
yes, hello? And who are you exactly? You do not appear to be Remurians. Why do I keep forgetting how to pronounce that? Are you savages then?
I'm just a passing traveler.
Well, this is a battlefield, and you put yourselves in great peril. You should leave this place, regardless of who you are.
Est, it is I. It has been a while.
Skies above, it's you, Dominus Cassiodor. You so rarely appear in this form that I almost fail to recognize you. And as for these two, are they your attendants?
You can just take that to be so.
Still, Dominus Cassiodor, what brings you here? Did the Sebastos not send you to damnation? I cannot remember. Am I in some dream?
That does not seem to be the case.
Surely you jest. The Sebastos must have assigned you some secret mission again, or else I am in ignoramus, whatever that word means. I don't know.
You guessed correctly. Speaking of which, why are the legionnaires of Legio 4th guarding those chains?
The chains? You mean the treasure, yes? I believe them to be the spoils of war. Though the Sebastos views war as naught but a sad necessity in fulfilling our grand aspirations, and has long outlawed such brutal behaviors. You know as well as I that they have become commonplace nonetheless. We are on the path of darkness, though none perceive it. Dominus Cassiodor, what has happened? Phobos was meant to bring us happiness, but all I feel is pain I cannot name.
I too am searching for the answer to that question, but it appears that we'll have to deal with the problem at hand first.
Indeed. Still, those are our legionnaires, so let us solve things peacefully, if we may.
Oh, I'm Legionnaires of Legio 6, or 4th, not 6. I can read Roman numerals.
Huh? Who are you? Est's little helpers?
Oh, we are Cassianore's retainers. That's right! Dominus Cassianore's retainers, that's who we are. Seems you two have quite the penchant for acting.
Dominus Cassiodor, you say? I hear that the Sebastos has sent him to Terra Morica, as he returned so soon.
Well, the one next to us is, in fact... Oh, whatever the case, we've come to survey the frontline legions.
Right, I figured as much. I mean, we haven't gone to Fort Charybdis within the main body of troops. But we are the rear guard, as some final cleanup is well within our range of duties, eh?
Trust your heart, oh no. Is this also a command from Phobos?
Well, it should have guided our every move, but since coming here, there have been many times when we could not hear its melody. As such, we've fallen back to Dominus Boethius's directives.
The Semestos does not permit the harm of innocent people.
Innocent, you say? Yes, he did task us with helping these vulnerable humans before the war began. But our actions have a tacit approval of Phobos. Could its decrees ever be in conflict with the sacred word of the Sebastos?
Yet you are not receiving the melody.
Well, that is true enough. But in what can we place our trust if not Phobos? Surely I do not stand idly by, were we to diverge from this correct path. Phobos is a perfect creation. I counsel you, as a Romarian, to not doubt its directives.
Phobos' silence signifies rejection.
Yes, that is possible. How did I not consider that? Could our rash actions have caused Phobos to cease guiding us? If so, then it bodes very ill. Very well, you speak true. We must reconsider our actions. In truth, I do not know how things came to this. There's been a strange feeling in my heart since this war broke out. We were meant to pursue freedom and happiness, but Phobos led us here instead, step by step. Has something gone wrong? What could it be? If you meet with Sebastos upon your return, please appraise him of our circumstances and our doubts. You'll be doing us a truly great favor.
Don't worry, we will. Oh, Dragonborns are pressing shackles. The three chains that bind Seal are wrapped around the three stone pillars. Use the power of the symphony and the hold to unleash a place satellite that will remove them. Due to the lengthy passage of time, the stone pillars will sometimes become overgrown with vines, making them unable to resonate with the symphony. Remove the vines first, and then remove the chains. Okie dokie, understood. At least we finally got those two to withdraw. Now none shall stand in the way of us removing the chains here. Aye aye, Captain Oz. Hello. Let us continue onward. It is time to end this story of the past. So, what's the deal with Hugh and Est? As you have seen, he was a friend of mine, and one of the survivors of Rimuria's destruction. In later days, he followed me into the newborn fontaine and was laid to rest there. The spring waters responded to us and were entrapped in rock, just as it did ordinary Fontanians, and he had children of his own, building a family there. His bloodline became joined to that of Fontaine, and all came to forget that he was no ordinary mortal. A good fate, no? Hello. I play. Ta-da! Poof.
It seems that you've resolved our previous problem. I suppose that means you'll be rushing ahead towards your next goal then.
Yes, I'll be counting on you to take care of this place, Est. Also, remember that it's better to trust the wisdom of your heart rather than handing all judgment of right and wrong over to Phobos or any Harmost. The Sebastos created Phobos to free us from our servitude to destiny, but the people's blind faith has led us into enslavement more frightful still. In the future, you may encounter a similar choice once more. I hope you will make the right decision when the time comes.
Dominus Cassiodor, why are you suddenly speaking of such things? Still, I shall keep your words in my heart. I, Est, shall uphold my own sense of justice.
That is good. Farewell, List. I believe we shall meet again.
欲しいものはあった？
Hooray! There's a Hydroculus somewhere. I don't see it. Crystal fly.
ふふ。
Oh, there it is. Meow. Got it. Where even am I? The north part. Okay. You wanna fight? Huh? You wanna go? You wanna tussle? Huh?
痛くし。特攻花火。よいしょ。ボンボン爆弾。あ
Explosions!
あ、や
They explode you!
はりこりなさい。はい。や。坂。は。坂。覚えたわよ。ものをいただきます。
Ta-da! Easy.
誰からの贈り物かしら。
Gameplay tutorial? What do you want? I already read that. Investigate Hunter's Ball. Okay. I'll take a teleport waypoint. Why is it not on the minimap though? Weird. Meow. Oh, hello. You have treasure for me? I take it. Mine now. Hello? So I need to gather some sealies. I see one of them. It! Oh! What? What have I done? I don't know what I did. Where are you going? What does this mean? Where is the baby Sealy? Well, there's one of them. Okay. And I saw this one here. Oh, I gotta fight for this one, don't I? Hello.
全部丸見えね。こうし
Explosions!
よいしょ。
I blew you all up.
爆弾。やあ。
Whoa! Oh, I'm dying. I need
完成しなさい。
you, you. There we go.
はりこりなさい。これこそが知恵の伝道。はい。やった。せ。覚えたわよ。たはや。うふや。と。や。ふ。こうしゃけ。や。と。は。や。た。痛くしちゃうかも。と。ふ。
Working on it.
よいしょ。
Ta-da! I did it. Sealy, you're going the wrong way. Turn around, turn around. Oh, baby Sealy.
誰からの贈り物かしら。
The baby will guide you. Go. Onward. Meow. There are now two babies. So last one should be to the east. Somewhere. Is it down? Oh, statue. I must solve these structural issues post-haste. No, you shall not. Hello? I'm going down. I'm sinking. What is over here? Sighting lock. Where only the bell tolls. Oh, hello! I did not see you up there. Bunk. 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 You are free? No, there's more! Bunk. 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 I pop all of the balloons. Oh! Where did you come from? Get me out of here! Little baby silly. Yum. Go in. Ta-da! I did it. Bet. Can I ring it again? Oh! I can in fact ring it again. I don't know what ringing it does, but I can. Okay. There was something else over this way as well. Oh, treasure! Hello. You are guarding a thing that I want to touch. Allow me to touch. Wow. Wow. No, no, no. I'm dying. Oh, I lived. Yay. Now for you. It looks like a new movement. Quick, put it in the music box so we can give it a listen. Ta-da! We got it. Greatness belongs to Remuria. Great order, great power, great civilization. All is great. Even its mistakes are great. Happy little accidents. Hooray! All is well in Remuria. There is no war in Bossing Remuria. There is no war in Remuria. No, of course not. No, 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 no. Oh! Ancient engravings. By order of Legio 5th Special Envoy, Faunus, the northern harbor defensive line has been withdrawn, and defenses have been set up in the direction of Kaisarium Palace in their place. The flank is to be defended by Legio 4th. It is only necessary to ensure that there is no frontal breakthrough indiscernible. It has dispatched several centuries of troops. Unlike the scheming savages, the Dragonborn use no tactics, merely... I'm confused. Are they going to war against the savage barbarians, or are they warring against the dragons? What's this about Dragonborn? Where do they come in? Oh, I think think there was a book earlier that mentioned that the barbarians worshipped the dragon instead of worshipping the music. So maybe the dragon started attacking the symphony religious people? I need to grab you. And then go like whoosh. Whoosh. Ta-da! Ta-da! Got the goods. Hello. I cut you. And I cut you. And I cut you. Or I miss. Okay, I don't. Then try again. I hit something. Shunk. I am looking for things. There's an hydroculus. I will take you. Bang. There's another one. Ta-da! Now where am I? Back in the center. Oh god, what is that? Not the anglerfish! The anglerfish is searching for me! Run! Scatter! Clam? Can I break the clam? You break the clam? I use you to break the clam? Whoop! Ta-da! Nice. I did it. Oh, I can break these too. Oh yeah. Boom. What do you mean? Strange eel? Strange underwater life form that moves quickly across the seabed. Use the abilities of the xenochromatic hunter's ray and the xenochromatic armored crab and the xenochromatic blubber beast or the xenochromatic jellyfish to temporarily stop these creatures from moving so quickly. What? Bonk. Hooray! I did it. I killed the creatures. I kill all of the creatures. I shall be the sole remaining survivor of the ocean. Urgh. Teleport. Hello, you look important. It looks like it's been entangled by some kind of strange plant. The ancient creatures within this region of water have been under the continual influence of the golden melodies. We can use the power of this symphony to interfere with them somewhat. Use the power of the music box to cause the washer octopuses to stop in suitable positions such that there is an... I can't read that fast! Resonant anemone. This marvelous marine creature can resonate with the tune played by the washer octopus. It will enter a resonant state when continuously affected by music. Use the power of the symphony to change the music movement state of the washer octopus such that it can affect a nearby resonant anemone. Ugh. So many complicated words. I did it. Hooray! Well, now I just need to go and remove the remaining chains. Hello. The chains wrap around that stone pillar. The power of the symphony should be able to loosen their grip. Whoa! Oh, you gods, shut tight the brass gates of the heavenly city. The sword of Remu has cut down the threads of fate, and I can't read that fast. Okay.
Imperator, are you alright? Are you dreaming again?
Oh, it's so noisy. What's going on?
The people have gathered in your great hall. I believe they have questions for you, Imperator. Recently, the melody of Phobos has been interrupted many times, and so they may have concerns regarding this.
I have no choice but to do this.
I trust your wide judgment. Naturally, and I have heard something of the recent happenings. Is something wrong with Phobos? Phobos has planned routes for everyone, such that humanity as a whole can attain happiness. There should be no issues, not when we have the aid of Sibylla's nearly limitless power of calculation.
But I heard cries of sorrow within the music.
Did someone secretly alter the music score of Phobos? No, none can do that except myself and the other Harmusts. Could it be that the Prophet had hidden something from us? Impossible. Has she not already sacrificed her very life for the cause? The veracity of her prophecy has been validated by the Mistress of Waters. She would have harbored no such selfish designs.
Or perhaps it is precisely because she has no desires of her own.
Today, all people rely on Phobos to make judgments and decisions for them. If something were to go wrong with it, the citizens fear that all would descend into chaos.
I need you to go to where those who cling to blind faith are. For this reason, I must grant you free will.
Is that to say that you wish to separate my melody from the grand symphony, as a contingency against mishap? No, it's still too early. I fear my soul is still unable to withstand such great fate.
I believe in you. But from now on, you shall no longer be part of the we.
I understand. I have resolved myself. If this is your wish, Imperator, I shall see it done.
Aronopolis, the city in the future. Call yourself by this new name. After your blank has departed, you pass through golden corridors and the sounds of people and debate grow closer. The area grows quiet, but only by a little, when you reach the central podium of the main hall.
Oh, great Sebastos, please give us your instructions. Many have been unable to hear of Phobos' melody as of late. The people are frightened, Imperator, frightened and confused. Our grand plan was proceeding as normal. The barbarians skulking in the shadows were being eliminated one by one, and the polluted waters were cleansed by Ichor. Yet, my Imperator, you plan to call a halt to our noble war without cause or reason. Why have you done this?
I exercised my own judgment in the matter.
Great Sebastos, I do not mean to challenge your authority, but I believe that you have shown them sufficient mercy already. We have brought glorious harmonies to the land. The gates of Remuria are open to all who wish to join in our golden order. But what have they done? They have destroyed our towers and slaughtered our musicians. Their blighted souls are unworthy of any salvation. We cleanse their barbarous lands with blood, and order and civilization shall sprout after the destruction. For such ignorant savages, this is the highest mercy that can be granted to them.
That is not what I want.
But there should not even be a sliver of shadow under the sun. Is that not also your great ideal? If I may, Imperator, I believe this is the last wish of all citizens of Rumeria. Sebastos, please give the order.
Defiled are all who dwell in Capitolium. If blood, I can't read that fast. Okay, bye. What's going on with you, Yorichi? Now's not the time to rest. Hurry up and unchain these shackles.
You saw it again, didn't you? The Sebastos is...
The Sebastos' betrayal? That seemed like a betrayal to me. There's an Oculus in that direction somewhere. Is it hiding back here? Hello? Yes, it is. It's mine now. Oh, hello. What are you? May our melody find peace, kind-hearted Urgesia, my colleague, my friend, my sister. Though your beneficence be forgotten. I don't know what that word means. Though your name be forgotten, here the followers shall always bloom for you. Sleep, sleep, worry no more for the past, weep no more for the future, and laugh as you once did. Oronidis of Oranopolis. Well, if they're not gonna sleep anymore, we're gonna wake them up. You. And treasure chest. Yoink. There's one more chain, I gotta go from there. Hello. Bang. Bang. There's an Oculus over here. Somewhere. Hello. Oh, there you are. Nyom. Nyom. Punk. Mine now. Oh, this looks like a battle arena. What's going on down there? Hello? What are you? No. I missed. Oh! Punk! And punk! And punk! And punk! Ta-da! I did it. Hello. In his life, he was Decimus, a humble slave. Today, he is no different from the exalted harmless, sunk into the bottom of the sea. I do not know who that is referring to. And there's another. Oh, there it is. Yum. Yoink. Got it. Hello? What is happening up here? Bang! I bonk you. Bunk. And bunk. And bunk. I missed. Ta-da! Hello. Rock the moosh. Time to rock. They're going. They're going. They're going. Yeah, I did it. The treasure is mine. Another one. What? The auric anglerfish. Oh no. The long and destroyed ancient civilization raised these mimetic devices for some unknown purpose. Their mouths contain some unknown valuable treasure. When the sensors on their head discover something amiss, their mouths will close tightly. If you wish to obtain the treasure, you could sneak up on them and press to unleash a pulse sound wave at their tails to force them to stop moving before grabbing your due reward. Oh, big brain. Where? I don't see it. Why is he giving me a tutorial for them if it's nowhere nearby? I don't see it. I've been lied to. Hello. I blast. There we go. I need the harmony. Is there a hint? Where is hint? I don't see it. You? I know harmonizing. Oh, does it say it when you're doing your thing? Two. Over here. Three. Ta-da! I did it. Yoink. More hydroculus. Yoink you. Come over here. Yoink. Blast. Oh god, there's more. Blast. Yoink. Blast. There's more. Blast. Wow. It's attacking. Wow. Blast. Yeah. Blast. Ta-da! Yay. I have freed the octopodes. Do I interact with them? How do I tell them to go? Go to the other places. You must sing. They cannot hear the octopodes, they're too far away. Blast! Again, blast! I don't think that was it. Blast! No, I didn't think so. How do I make the octopi go to the thingies? You need to go. You need to go. You're not going. I don't understand the puzzle. Oh. Fine, I'm leaving. Puzzle's being mean. Oh, there's a temple thingy. I forgot what they're called. Shrine? And there's a clam. I'm gonna blast the clam. Ooh-cha! Boom! Ta-da! Treasure! Ooh-cha! Blast! I missed. Blast! 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 I missed. I'm blasting as much as I can. There we go. Treasure! I did it. Now where is the last chain at? That way? I thought I already did that one. Wasn't that the first one I did? What? Oh. I thought I did this one first. Why is it back? Oh? Rock. Nyonk. Blast. Oh, hello. Friends. Yay. Do your music thing. Blast. Okay. In we go. Whoosh. I am here now. looks like there's a lot of golems here. Be careful. Oh, they're coming right at us. Bonk. Explosions! I blow you all up. None shall stand in my path. Ouch. He's no hurt. Wow. Oh, why does that one have a health bar? On top of it, on top of the screen. This is a big one. I don't like the big one. I don't know what's happening, I'm just pressing all of my buttons. Burden! Nice.
Dominus Cassiodor. Dominus Cassador, is that you?
Meow.
It is you, just as I thought. You've finally returned. I was ordered to guard this fortress, but the cruel mishaps and attacks of the barbarians were simply too much for me, so I was forced back step by step until they arrived here. It seems as though many, many years have passed since then. What tidings from beyond? Were we victorious?
Meow.
Is that so? Then we lost.
I'm sorry.
Do not say such things, Honor Dominus. I had already imagined this day might come when I joined the Sebastos' legions. Did the Sebastos not say that he wanted to lead us to break the shackles of Fortuna? But is doing that so simple? After all, what we struggled against is fate itself, and defying fate is a feat beyond even the greatest of the gods.
In the end, all of our efforts were in vain.
Nay, say not so, Dominus. We took up arms against divine destiny, and our deeds challenged the laws of heaven. We resisted that prophecy, resisted it most valiantly. Though we failed at the end, someone must have betrayed us, led us astray. Still, the outcome no longer matters. Come what may, our deeds shall be carved in this world's history.
Hey, why did he just fall over like that? Can some people also just suddenly faint? I still do not know his name. It appears his history has now reached its conclusion. Wait, that's so sad. Has he just been fighting here all these thousands of years? But now he is finally at peace. Let us continue onward. Yay, we killed him! Woo! Happy ending! I don't think it's supposed to be happy ending. I played the music. Ta-da! Oh! The dragon is free! All the chains have been broken. Now then, it's time to do something that I can't read because I can't read that fast. Paimon, can you please leave your text on the screen a tiny bit longer? Those souls, the shadows of the past lingering here. If we can defeat Boethius, perhaps they too can at last find peace. Away with their souls. Obsession, delusions. Regardless, the bodies created by the Sebastos offered us a sanctuary to which we can flee. Just as he hoped, the seal will steal neither our souls nor our lives, but it is because of this that our souls have become all the heavier. Rather than my kin now being trapped beneath the depths of the symphony, it's more accurate to say that they, like Boethius, are bound here by their own obsession. A pitiable fate. A pitiable fate.
他にも宝箱が埋まってないかな。
Can I grab the Oculus here? I don't see it. I hear it. Is it a rock? Rock? Aha! I found it. Yay. Okay. So... other chains are done. Still haven't gone to that whole area over to the right. I assume we'll go there after they're talking to the dragon. We still have no idea if the dragon is gonna be friendly or attempt to murder us. One way to find out. Here goes nothing. Oh, there's the anglerfish. Am I able to grab that first? Bang! Ta-da! I did it. Oh, hello. Hello, dragon. How are you? Ah, such warm ocean currents. Free at last. Well now, little ones. Hail you from the surface? I know not for what reason you have come to this deep water poison, but... a prison, not poison. Oh, we aren't little anything. Paimon, you are very, very little. You're just way too big. Very well. Either way, you have broken the shackles that have bound me for millennia. That places me in your debt. If there is any undertaking in which I may aid you, then speak. Consider it a token of my gratitude. Paimon knew you'd be a reasonable guy. Anyway, Paimon's name is Paimon, and she is Yorichi. And this is... actually, Paimon's not sure what you'd know him by, but we call him Monsieur Os. Ah, Cassiador, it is you. It has been a while, so you have come back after all. But still, you are sadly late, by a few thousand years, no less. Oh, looks like the big guy knows you, Monsieur Os. I have nothing to say to despicable traitors. Speak not so rashly, mortal. We are Dragonborn. We keep all our promises and betray none, which is more than can be said for your haughty race. Save your breath. Is it worth less than a drowning Mayfly? Your betrayal is undisputed. Were we not defeated in that war precisely because you turned against us? If we hadn't lost that war, our nation, the Sebastos, wouldn't have... you've been gone far too long, Cassiador. The truth is not what you imagine, though I suppose that a secret plan would not have been secret had its details reached your ears. Secret plan? My leading an army of Vishaps to assault the capital was in fact part of Remu's final secret plan. And he did all this to save his nation and people, a man of great moral character. Has he gone mad too? Yeah, that is kinda weird. Why would a ruler ask someone else to invade their own country? And what little one would one such as you or I know from those thoughts? Whatever the case, look upon this, Cassiador. Even you should be able to divine its meaning. The guiding golden bees. They should only heed the call of the symphony. Why would the Sebastos bestow his power upon a savage dragon? Because they had an arrangement. Oh, you know much, little one. From where did you learn that? From memories scattered in the area. You speak correctly. Yes, indeed, we did have an arrangement. But I failed him. I squandered his noble sacrifice. I could not make it to Domus Aurea in time, and so the waves devoured the whole city, and my kindred could not escape either. How could such a thing be? If it is betrayal you speak of, then Boethius was the true traitor. Were it not for that lying devil, that deceitful rat, and his silver-tongued deceptions, how could a prince among dragonkin such as I, who once led our armies after the age of the ancient dragons, have been beaten so easily? That devil first falsely claimed to have given up residence in Ramu's orders, saying he had ordered the legions to cease resistance. Yet, when we arrived here, he suddenly rose up against us. Now that I have had much time to think on it, I fear he must have learned of Ramu's plans somehow, and thus was able to set up such an inescapable trap and lure me in step by step. And thus did my flesh and blood turn to stone, and thus did it remain for millennia, to this day when you rescued me. Boethius knew perfectly well what a massive calamity his actions would bring about, yet he still... Could he have been trying to seize control over Phobos? Or was that why he committed such sins? It seems though we don't know the full story yet. So the guy who keeps calling others traitors was actually a traitor through and through. But why though? Ugh, are we all gonna have to ask him? Paimon doubts we get a straight answer. So that loathsome recalcitrant demon worm has yet to dissipate, has he? Yeah, and he's also stolen the souls of a whole bunch of Fontanians too. Rescuing them is actually the main reason we're here. He said that he'd wait for us within Domisaria. Well, he just said he'd wait for Montreal, so we're coming along uninvited. Not even leaving the door though. How rude of him. The initial Miani? The feeble tricks and smokescreens have been set to dismay us, but at the end of the day, it's nothing more than a glorified stone door. I may have lost my physical body, but it is no great labor to take the little ones over to settle the matter. Watch closely, little ones. Oh. Ah, you're pretty reliable, huh, big guy? Now we simply need to break these revealed seals one by one. If you are prepared, then let us go. Well then, Monsieur Oz, are you ready? Oh, that was Paimon's B. Now that it's come to this, we have little choice. Alright then, what about you, Yorichi? Ready? Let's go. Oh? Space! Okay. I am pressing space. I almost missed that first one. I wasn't ready. Oh, we're going. Ooh, spooky. There isn't much time. Keep up, little ones. Oh, that was close. How dangerous. Oh. It is dangerous here. Stray not too far from me. I shall protect you. I'm going down. Oh, careful. Blast. Oh, that was close. Were it not for my being left with naught but this tiny body, there would be no need to take such a dangerous road. Well, so there's other paths? I can't read that fast. Well, everything is happening really fast. Unlike you, I was once able to cross freely between different body forms. Well, as long as a so how can you do that? That's pretty awesome. I'm struggling so much to keep up with everything that's happening. Oh. Meow. Oh, look! Paimon can finally see the exit. Oh! Oh my god! The world is expanding. We're finally here. And there's Thomas Haria. It looks more like a giant harp though. Why did your Sebastas construct it like that? It certainly seems well preserved, aside from the bridge leading up to it. Yeah, nothing like the rest of the stuff we saw up there. Of course, this palace was fashioned from a giant ship. It was designed to be a titanic instrument on which the symphony was to be played. See those pipes extending outward? Though the symphony now lies broken, this was once how it would be broadcast to the four corners of the world. The whole palace is an instrument? The entire thing? Then wouldn't this entire water body start vibrating if it were to play? We might get blasted apart like tofu if that was the case. Meow meow. What's tofu? Oh wait, you've never had any, Aussie? Then it might be hard to explain. Well, we can always take you to go have some next time. Oh wait, can cats even eat tofu? The Eternal City, indeed. Remus will protect this place still, just as I expected. No wonder that brazen shameless traitor has endured even to this day. Oh, I imagine that both Boethius owes his survival of time's erosion to having laid low in this place for all these millennia. And over those long years, he gradually mastered the power of Phobos. Well, now that we're here, we should meet up with that rude guy. He might be just as shocked to see us for all you know. In that case, let us part ways for now. Huh? You're not coming along? You've been a great help already. And I was pleased to be of aid. But to tell the truth, I have no desire to see that one ever again. I wish to never again hear a word from that devil's mouth. His words are a sham, and shameful are his lies. See that you do not fall for them. Besides, I cannot help you even if I came with you, for I am but a temporary occupant of this incarnate body. Were a battle to be joined, I would have no recourse. Not that I would mind terribly, but no gain would solve the loss of his seizing the symphony that Remus bequeathed unto me. Let us part here for now. Though I cannot aid you in battle, I can use the currents to send you hence. Come to me, should you need such aid. Regardless, let us meet again once you have vanquished that traitor. When that time comes, perhaps I too shall have the chance to make amends for my past regrets. Oh, Prince of Dragonborn Sela. Sela was Prince over the Dragonborn in the distant past, and though he has lost his bodily form, he can still command the currents. When you get within a certain distance of him, you can summon high-speed currents to move to his side. Interact with him and ask him to summon intense currents to send you to your target location. If you aim at specific targets when choosing where to go, you might have other things to say as well. Oh. Celia will roam the ocean depths. When you're exploring the sea of bygone eras, he'll move according to the body of water you're in. Oh, neat. Marcelio's Rhapsody. Oh boy. We got a long way to go. The world is expanding. Mom? Meow. Hello. Tila. Take care not to fall afoul of his deception, Yorichi. We're good. Indeed. Come see me once you have vanquished that traitor. Can you summon a current to take me to him? Though it was a creation of an usurper lord of humanity, it was still imbued with great ideals. To think that a demon now has mastery over it. Anglerfish? Those mad believers of the Collegium Fauna Scorum once tried to incorporate non-human creatures under the control of the Golden Symphony. To this end, they built twisted creations. I don't see anything else noteworthy. Teleport waypoint? No. Okay. Take me there. Yum. Further. Further. More. One more! Oh! Ah! Nice. New travel option unlocked. Oh. Oh! They did say it was modeled after a ship. So it's still got a helm. Hello? Oh no. Boethius?
Cassiodor, dear friend, I knew you would come.
Meow.
Ah, and the uninvited barbarians.
When it comes down to it, you're not the boss of this place. Besides, it was Ose who brought us here. That counts as an invitation as far as Paimon's concerned. Really, you're the discourteous one here. Exactly! And we've heard all about it, you know. All the bad stuff you've done.
Silence, you noisome. Obstreperous insects. I speak in fancy words, therefore I am more intelligent than you. I am speaking to Cassiodor and a fellow intellect. Do not interrupt.
You're a chief, Paimon. I'll take care of this. Boethius, I've come as promised. Honor your pledge and relinquish the souls of the surface dwellers. They do not deserve to suffer this unforeseen calamity. The grudges between us should stay between us.
You call this unforeseen? Have you not looked upon our kindred? They lie trapped in these lightless waters like walking corpses. Are they not supposed to walk upon sunlit shores? In my brief internment of surface folk souls is a disaster bereft of rhyme and reason. Then what would you call the millennia-long suffering of our kind? Listen, and listen well. The judgment of the Ortrice Mécanique d'Annelise Cardinal, the judgment of the surface peoples has only just begun.
No, the one who imprisoned them was you, and it was you who turned our kin into monsters. We once had a choice. So long as we discarded our old grudges, the Mistress of Waters agreed to accept us into a new nation. But you used them, took advantage of their pain, their trust in you. You turned them into tools for your ambition.
That was their choice. They chose the old order, not the honeyed death you brought. And just as they gave unto us the conducting batons and the Sebastos bestowed upon them, so too are we duty-bound to lead them unto the correct path.
How dare you swagger, you shameless traitor! You who betrayed the Sebastos' trust and led our nation to ruin!
I hear that vile dragon slander in your words, and you would believe a foe of our nation, rather than your kin and comrades? I serve no god, no king, only mighty Remuria and our noble ideals. Remus proved unworthy to reign supreme from the moment he uttered that perverse command, and so there are no traitors. If anything, it was I who rescued our nation from his error. He colluded with our foes, commanding the vile Drake to flatten our cities. He even attempted to destroy the Grand Symphony, which would have consigned us to live under Fortuna's yoke once more. How could I have stood aside and done nothing in the face of his madness?
And so you betray him? You shut the Initiamiani, and in the end, Fulmo's power went out of control, and the royal palace sank into the depths.
Will you not open your eyes to the truth? It was Remus who betrayed us, betrayed Phobos. This was the true prelude to tragedy. I have already spent thousands of years struggling to recreate the symphony of the past, weaving the broken melodies together in the deep waters just to recreate what you hear now.
No, in your hands it has become harsh, and the discordant voices of agony and hate denounce your violence.
And who decides what is harmonious or not? Is it not absolute power? Remus bent the knee to the savages and odious dragons precisely because he failed to comprehend this. But it matters not. This inverted world shall soon be righted, and I shall become the new Sebastos.
This is impossible. Boethius, you're but a mortal human. Humans can never become gods.
But, Cassiodor, you forget. Was Ramu's ideal not for all humans to become gods, to seize their own destinies? Do you not remember? Did the rites we researched and recorded in the Golden Castellum not chart a course to that very destination?
But we did not then know what lay beyond. Had we known those thousands of years ago,
Times have changed. Things are different now, Cassiodor. Join us. My preparations are complete. Only together can we accomplish this deed. I have rid my soul of all impurities, obtaining a true will. The stairway to heaven is but a single step away. I merely need to gather all wills that have been scattered throughout the waters. Yes, even yours, which Remus personally severed. 2 minds shall merge into one, and thus shall Remuria be whole once more clad in immortal form, infused with refined steel and stone.
Oh, hello, Kara. Hi. Oh, kitty. Yeah, there's a kitty. The kitty is guiding us through the new area. They're our tour guide. Paimon is no longer our guide.
No, we shall take on flesh once more, and a new Sebasto shall be born. But not only that, I shall also gain that which even Remus could not attain, the power to change the very essence of this world. I shall become a god, because that has never gone wrong in anyone's story. They were definitely not antagonists.
Paimon was never a guard, she was always just emergency food. She was both the entire time. She can be both a guide and emergency food.
I will turn back the wheel of fate, usher in the old world's return, and bring justice to the land. The surface dwellers shall submit to our will as they must. It shall be as the hymn says, and when they use their will to command, the rest shall bow down and listen.
You know I'll not acknowledge you. You have defiled his ideals. I'll uphold my own justice.
It matters not. You'll understand once you enter Phobos' melody, then. You shall join me.
Oh, he kidnapped the cat. And he kidnapped me with him. This is Thomas Aria. Again. Have I entered Remus's memory again? But I'm here. I'm not seeing from his perspective anymore. That's why the fire detectors in my place are way to sensitive to this damn thing instead of just from using the air fryer. Oh. Is that because they ran out of battery, or because they're too close to the air fryer? I might want to scooch them away a little bit. It's probably not good if the fire detector is, like, directly on top of it. Like, for mine, I don't have my fire detector anywhere inside of my kitchen. I have it in the hallway right next to it. Even then, it does occasionally pick up on whenever the food gets burnt. Because my little brother decides to leave the pizza in the oven, and he forgets to set a timer, and then it gets burnt, and then the fire alarm. Well, I don't know why we trust him to use the oven to make his own pizzas. No, the atmosphere. It's different from before.
Welcome to my palace, Outlander. My symphony.
Melithius?
Do not be startled. Have we not met aforetime, and more than once?
Okay, so I'm not seeing memories. I'm just in the place now. Standing directly under the detector, some ears are oh. Also wish I can just move it, but the landlord won't let us. But why? Is there some kind of state rule, state law that the fire detector is required to be in that exact position? You're not allowed to move it any farther away from the cooking utilities. That just seems pointless.
Whether through my phantom in the real world, or in the memory palaces Remus left behind. But this is no phantasm of Remus' memory. This is my symphony, my golden stage.
Ah, it's your boss arena. Got it. I knew it. Wheels of sorrow ring off every wall.
Is that so, Outlander? I know not from whence you came. It seems you are not a human birth from the primordial waters, nor are you any surface being at all. I cannot see the color of your soul, nor can I touch it. Nonetheless, this is not your war. My vengeance against the surface dwellers is none of your concern. I know not why you hinder our work.
I have no idea. Anyways, how's it looking? I'm doing good. I'm grumpy. Although I think I need to refill my tea in a bit, because I've been talking for almost 4 hours now. So my throat is starting to get a little bit, it's not hurting like it usually does. Now it just feels kind of creaky. My voice cracked a couple of times. No, my tea is cold. But I gotta get to the end of the cutscene first. For the cat. For the justice of the world.
Justice. You can't actually be serious, can you? You may possess power that even I cannot perceive, but you would be naive, Outlander, to think that brute force alone will defeat me. I have long become one with the symphony that fills these deep seas. Even if you should destroy my physical form, so long as the agonized waters flow, and so long as the memories of vengeance do not fade, my will shall not perish, and I shall remain a nightmare that haunts this world. Unless you choose as Cassiodor, as that stray cat did, exiling oneself to become the jailer of the old world. But I do not believe that one so distinguished as you would do so. Forsake that superfluous symphony of yours. Should the guilty not be punished, is that not justice?
Guilty, you say? They're innocent.
No Fontanian is innocent. They are the spawn of our barbarian foes. Their ancestors seized us from the realms that should have been ours by right, and they must pay the price for that original sin. Have you anything else to say, Outlander?
For the cat?
But can your short friendship surpass the span of our kinship? Cassiodor and I, we are new humans...
Golems?
Crafted by Remu's own hand, and we are the final survivors. Compared with our other kin, his soul is like insoluble ichor. Other than myself, only he has true will, and only when we are combined can we become a complete self. So too are our wills one. The opera's final act shall see him return to us. This his fate.
To save the people of Peptrishore.
Those people. They are neither your kin nor your subjects. On the contrary, so far are you above them that they may as well be ants. Perhaps not even that. The weak should submit to the strong. Is that not the law that this world should follow? And yet you say you will protect them. Is this your boundless mercy, or simply folly? Since you insist on sabotaging my plans, I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to stay in my palace for a while longer. I cannot detain you for long, of course, but it should be long enough. Let us meet again when I become a god and sit upon the Sebastos throne. Before that, let my little ensemble occupy you for a time.
Oh great, now it's boss time, isn't it? Why am I alone? Why am I traveler? I don't know what to do about this. I'm not ready. Yorichi. Fear not, I wish to aid you. Please do. Oh, no. Can you aid me? Like right now? I'd appreciate assistance. I'm struggling. What? This is not fair. Yorichi, I found you at last. Who are you? And you are?
Cassiodor, you mean? I believe you might have met me in the Sebastos' memories, though I suppose this is our first time meeting in this manner. Time is short. Maintaining this form in Boethius' symphonic palace is no easy task. Let us keep this brief.
Where are we exactly?
This is the space created by Boethius, the manifestation of his soul.
We really need him to make Traveler more viable for playing as. Especially the Hydro Traveler. Like, Animal Traveler was perfectly fine. Geo Traveler was garbage. Electro Traveler was garbage. Dendro Traveler was okay, I guess. And then the Hydra Traveler's garbage. Why? There's only 2 that are usable at this point.
It is maintained, just as Sebastos' memories you entered before are, by the grace of the Symphony's might.
Just now.
Yes, he used the music's power to pull us in. I suspect that Domus Aurea is too close to the heart of the Phobos, allowing him to directly influence the present world. If we truly allow him to obtain power that surpasses reality, he might even pull the entire surface world into this space.
Thankfully, they at least learned with Star Rail to make them usable. For me in Star Rail, it seems like the default physical damage Trailblazer is usable, but I don't know how to use the Pyro one. It seems like they don't deal any damage at all, and their shields are incredibly tiny. Or maybe it's just because I have Hook built so much, so I already have somebody else who deals way more fire damage. Fire MC is mainly a tank. Yeah, I already have 2 or 3 healers on my team all the time. I don't need a tank. I'm doing enough healing. At this point, I just don't have enough damage. You tank some hits and then let out a big blast. Even that big blast deals barely any damage though, compared to Hook. I'd rather just have Hook and have somebody healing her.
When that happens, his delusions will replace the real world, and Fontaine will revert to its appearance from thousands of years ago. Just like what happened in Petroshore. No, I suspect it would be worse still.
Will he really become a god?
That depends on your definition. It's not hard to give shape to false fantasies, but he'll find transcending fate futile. Were it truly that simple, then those thousands of years ago, he would have already succeeded. All he can do now is drag more innocents into the nightmare of his making, turning them into walking corpse-like puppets.
Then we must stop him.
That we do, but that cannot be done here. You must return to the real world. And in that, I shall aid you.
And what about you?
Not to worry. He has no plans for me at the moment. As for me, I've just thought of a way in which we can destroy him utterly. He has prepared a mighty form for himself in the real world, and plans to initiate a ritual within Domus Aurea that will have him take on flesh. As long as we can get him to lower his guard and gather the symphony scattered throughout the deep waters into that body, we can seize that opportunity to destroy both him and that body. That'll put an end to everything. Only you can do this, Yurichi. Phobos' melody does not sing of your destiny, and Boethius cannot influence your soul. You're the exception to all that is planned. Perhaps that is why Sebastos guided you here. Go now. My strength will not hold for long. Let us meet again in the real world, and we may yet bring an end to this long nightmare.
Whoa! Jojo, I'm planning to replace Fire MC with Aventurine once I get him. Oh. I don't know anything about Aventurine. I keep wanting to call him Aventurine. I still haven't gotten far in Pinakani. I don't know anything about how the new characters play gameplay-wise, other than I think Sparkle applies damage buffs, and Gregor gives healing, and a little bit of AoE Pyro. I don't know. Aventurine is basically just Jeopard with more power. Oh, of course. Power creep is not real and it can't hurt you. I think power creep is very real at this point. Ah, you finally woke up. Paimon was worried sick. She thought you might have had your soul stolen by that jerk, just like all the townspeople. I'm fine, Paimon. You better be. After you passed out, Boethius and Monsieur all disappeared along with that wave of sound, leaving Paimon all alone here. And then this big guy came along, and not that he helped me much either. I fear that was not up to me. I am but a soul that dwells within the Ichor, and though that Remus did give me his final symphony, but to wield his power against Boethius is a different matter. Anyway, Yurichi has woken up and seems okay at least. But where did Monsieur Hulse go? Did Boethius... I saw him. He turned into a stone statue, man. You tell what happened within Boethius' soul palace. Ah, so Monsieur Hulse is in there alone. He seems to have his own plan, don't worry. Regardless, should he prove correct, then we still yet have a chance to defeat that shameless devil. But first, you must enter Domus Aurea. Again. Well then, big guy. What are you looking at me for? Didn't you once lead a host of dragons to attack Remuria's capital? Getting us into Domus Aurea should be a piece of cake. You have many ideas for one so small, little one. Your tiny little brain is filled with many thoughts. Still, this shall not prove as simple as you think. Sparkle increases your SP limit and regains 4 SP points per ult. Wow! While also being able to move an ally closer to the action list with a crit rate and crit damage boost. Oh, so she's just incredibly overpowered. Got it. Yeah, that makes sense. She just does everything. So, if I combine Sparkle with a character like Jingsui or Imibirdu Lunai, I can just give them infinite skill points. And they can use their maximum attack over and over. I'm sure that's not overpowered. Tanya and Branya put together? I don't know how either of them function. That's exactly how I used her before. That seems like the ideal way to use her. The chief strength of Dragonborn lies in our powerful flesh. Embedded into Ikora as I am, all that remains to me is but the feeblest of wills. Destroying the initial Miyani exhausted nigh all my power, and Domus Aurea defended by the Symphony's power cannot be compared to gates of mere stone. Oi, then aren't we fresh out of options? Are we really? You see what I mean by voice crack? Do I need to go refill my tea? Are we really just gonna watch while that Boethius guy eats Monsieur Hulse up? Peace, you rash little thing. I merely said that I was powerless, but it is not so for you. The power of the symphony defends the palace, and that same strength can be used to break it. But the symphony that I can wield is... Yeah, that super powerful Phobos thing is protecting the palace, right? How can we possibly beat it? If you cannot beat it, then simply borrow what you need from it. Once upon a time, the will of Phobos flowed through golden aqueducts into every corner of Remoria. Though these paths and pipes have been destroyed, if you can connect the section that lies before you once more, the great gates of Domus Aurea shall surely open, just as they once did. That is what is written in the symphony, after all. Sounds like it's worth a shot. I too made some discoveries while searching for anything Ramus might have left behind. It appears that this devil has yet to join some fragments of the symphony to this music, and they are scattered in the parts of the sea. Come with me. If you can find them and use their strength, we might yet reverse the flow of time and return the aqueducts to their original form. Oh, that does sound kind of promising. Let's get a move on then. Symphony? That reminds me of Harmony? I don't think it's referencing Harmony from Honkai. Are we not going out on music-based stuff this time? Yeah, this whole new area has a really big focus on music terminology. Like, the ancient civilization that created these ruins, they created a religion based on symphony music, where, like, they used some kind of power to convert their souls into music, and they embedded that music into a type of blood called ichor, and then they infused that blood into stone statues, so they basically turned themselves into stone statues to become immortal. And then for all the puzzles, they gave me the power to control music so that I can either make things progress forward or pause. Oh, look here, there's a horn. Eliminate the horn. I can't read that fast. The rest is in your hands. Excuse me, how do you expect me to read all of that text that quickly? They created some kind of music-based religion, and then they deemed themselves as the ideal human beings, and everyone who does not follow their musical religion are barbarians. And they tried purging the barbarians from the world. Ta-da! I did it. Imagine not being able to speed read out loud. That text only appeared on the screen for like 3 seconds. I think it was less than 3 full seconds, actually. I'm guessing it's probably just because the game was originally made in Chinese, so they made the timing line up for Chinese text, which was incredibly short and easy to read super quickly. But when they translate it to English, it becomes super long, and they did not make the timing any longer to account for that. I don't know what the puzzle here is. What are these birds doing here? Music? No? Do I gotta blow the horn? I'm confused. Burb! There are indeed a burb. Oh, do I gotta push them somewhere? Are you going? I don't know what they're doing. You bird? Oh, I'm pushing you. Oh, okay. Gotta gather them all up around the horn, so they line up with the mural. There we go. I did it. Treasure! Follow the bird phantasms. They're moving. Hold on, I wanna grab the teleport waypoint while I'm here. Monk. Let me check something. Oh. I think now would be a good time to take a break. I gotta use the bathroom and refill my tea. I shall return when burb. All the bird phantasms under Domus Aureo. Oh, the cool thing about this new area is that it's all in a whole separate map area, similar to the chasm, and I think in Kanomia. I haven't unlocked in Kanomia though. So, in Fontaine, on the surface, it's just this tiny little island here. There's not much on it. So there's this incredibly large body of water with nothing in it. And I've already gotten 99% explored. Somehow. I don't know where the last 1% is. Hard me to pin. Yeah, it's all empty, so I wanted to shove something in here. I did the same thing in Inazuma down here. Down slightly bigger heart. Out in the middle of the ocean where there's nothing. And then there's this little underwater castle area where the world boss is. Lumia would have done TTP? I'm not good at acronyms, I don't know what a TTP is. So, on this surface part that's actually part of Fontaine, I've already gotten fully explored. And then, now I'm trying to explore this whole chasm area. So, underwater. Time to pee? Oh, you mean like, be right back? Yeah, I just said I was gonna be right back. I forgot. I need to go pee. I'm gonna be right back. And I'll also refill my tea while I'm at it. I returned. I refilled my tea and used the bathroom, and also grabbed a couple crackers, and then I finished the crackers, and now I need to put my honey in the tea. The lid is stuck. I keep spilling a little bit of honey around the lid, and now the lid is very sticky, so every time I try to open it, it gets stuck. I have to pull it extra hard. Come back, cutie. I am back. Okay. It is now bird time. We are so birding right now. Oh, I'm being kidnapped. Huh? I see. We have restored the bridge. I do not know what that means, but we did it. Oh, English. There, right here, I see. Its tail is playing music, so using the puzzle thingy, I can pause it, and then I can grab a treasure inside of its mouth. And I have the power to stop music, because why not? Puzzles. Next one is over there. Meow. There's also this random whale dragon thingy, and they've decided to follow us around in the area. They're guiding us. Follow the golden bee forward. I can't read that fast. I'm missing 2 chests in this area. It's one of them confusing areas in Pinakani where you can walk on the walls. Oh, I've only walked on the walls 1 time right at the beginning. I haven't gotten to any areas where you have to explore and solve puzzles in there. I'm really scared of how complicated those puzzles are going to be. Gravity puzzles. I already struggle with the mirror puzzles enough. I don't think I need gravity puzzles too. Oh, bucket. There's a little baby Sealy. Where are you going? Come back. Harmony's shadow added to the archive. There's another horn. Magical horn. Feel sorry for your brain cells when you have to deal with this. I'm not looking forward to the puzzles in Pinakani. Then again, so far they haven't been as bad as the puzzles in Fontaine. All the puzzles in Fontaine are the worst. Like, I don't understand anything. Especially all the terminology. All the weird names they give everything. I still don't understand the difference between... Pneuma... Pneuma... and Georgia. Pneumanosia. One of them is light, one of them is blue. And apparently some characters from Fontaine... You have to use specific characters from Fontaine in order to do those puzzles. Which I think is why they give you Linnae as a free character to solve those. I haven't bothered trying to figure it out. It doesn't make any sense. Pop all of the balloons. Ta-da! I'm missing a bird. Where's the bird? Bird! Bird! Right down there. Meow. Oh, hello. I don't think there's a bird down here. But there's a chest and I want it. Hand it over. Oh. That did not do what I wanted it to do. Oh. This is fine. Bloom. Margin. Oh. Everything is exploding. Oh. Nahira's dead. Wait. Shield. This is fine. Yeah. Revive. Healing. And healing. And get out of there. This is fine. It's all according to plan. Just hold on. Just trust the process. I got it. Yay. It's twice now the Hina's died. I think the Hina's died a lot of times. I'm really good at dying. That's why I have 2 healers on my team. So I can heal them back up afterwards. Yum. I'm here now. Oh, Jess. Hello. What are you? Oh, okay. Rotate. Ta-da! I think we're still missing 2 birds. Where are birds? Do I need to move the one on top of the horn? Sound is moving. Wait, can I use the eel? Nyong. Oh, I see. Hello. Go in your spot. Stay. Yay! I did it. Remember when I first turned out a pair of Chi-Chi and Barba so they could constantly freeze me without even needing to be out? I still really wish I had Chi-Chi. Although, Armos notes. Wait, lost. I have Diona on the team all the time because she's cryo and has a shield. So once Sigwin releases, I'll finally have a good Hydro character I can use. So then I'll be able to freeze people, probably. And I'll also be able to do a Hyper Bloom team, combining Nahida, Dory, and Sigwin. I can do tiny Hyper Blooms. I don't know why, I just really like playing as all the tiny characters in this game. I like seeing tiny little chibi girls blowing up giant monsters. Armos notes 2. Aurelius wants to divided all phenomena into 4 categories: substance, property, quality, and relation. Quality is the keystone, which is what is often called the quadrant of qualities: memories, wishes, soul, and persona. The so-called piercing of the ego. Whoa, ego, limbus company. Or to play one's own music is to pierce substance and quality, and thus completely controlling one's own will, such that the musica humana may be the musica mundana. But the music of both mortals and gods is fated to be fragile, just like strings both taunt. Taunt? I don't know what taunt means. Even should they collapse on themselves, they cannot play a tone more sonorous than the pipes. Thus, just as when you order the slaves to play music, the ratio of the instruments present must be adjusted to avoid profaning the melody of morality. Only by integrating and blending the melodies of mortals can a symphony that can vie with Fortuna be written. This is the Phobos of which we speak. One can imagine, should Phobos cease playing, all would collapse in an instant. Mortals and gods are destined to be conquered by Fortuna, and to sink into the dreamless dreams. No matter how you change your own tune, you'll finally reach the preordained note. As a musician, not magician, you should know that if the last note cannot be changed, then the melody itself too. They cannot write their own music, and this is an end more terrifying than death. In other words, for mortals, distance from Phobos is tantamount to betrayal. The louder the music, the more resolute their wishes. The firmer the order of Fortuna becomes, none can escape. You see what I mean They created a religion out of music. This is all a religion. A very, mono... I forgot what the word is called. The kind of religion that, like, refuses the existence of all other religions. Claiming that they are the superior one and everyone who strays is evil or barbarians. Therefore, they cannot be regarded as humans equal to us. Their choices do not come of their own wills, but rather the course charted for them by Fortuna. They have not the freedom to make decisions, and all they do is play until the final note that is long ago written for them. In other words, we turn the people who do not believe in our religion into slaves! Yay! Based on morality and rationality, the only choice we have is to eradicate them from all soil and waters, as we would eradicate plagues and extinguish wildfires. Otherwise, Fortuna's symphony will grow to a deafening roar until there are no and never shall be other possibilities, and never again will be possible to choose a rebellion. It's the daycare squad? No, it's not the daycare squad. It's just the tiny team. There is no daycare attendant. There is no babysitter. Until I don't know. Maybe I'll bring in Hotel when I want Pyro, the elemental resonance for more attack, or maybe I'll bring in Farina so that I can get Hyper Bloom team, and then I bring in Jean so I can run faster. Other than that, it's a tiny team. Eagle, Genshin Impact 3 reference spotted. Huh? Hershey, the eagle of human. I've never heard of Hershey. You mean Hershey's? There's Hershey's chocolate in Genshin Impact. Every time I hear the word eagle, the first thing I think of is Limbus Company or Library of Luna. I keep forgetting what it stands for though. Some really complicated acronym. Oh, teleport. Wait, there's Hydroculus. Hershey's are basically just Archons? Oh, they're the big strong people. The gods. The arbiters of the universe. Or something, I don't know. The gods, but not gods. I don't know what's going on with Puzzle here. You? Can I talk to you? I can't think of something. What are you thinking? They thought of something. Huh? Where are we going? I don't know what this octopus's plan is. I'm going up. Oh boy. Some are evil and want to destroy humanity while some want to help humanity? Oh. So it's like the Archons and the Harbingers. They're all like equal in power. They're almost gods. They have more power than just regular visions. But Archons are good guys who try to govern over the cities. And the Harbingers are the bad guys who try to take over the power from the Archons. Or something. They try to overthrow the heavenly principles. I don't know how all this works, it's really confusing. It's all down to if the host can resist the influence. Wait, so the Gnosis are evil, and they're trying to corrupt the Archons in Genshin Impact. New. Is there something in there? I think there's something inside of there. I'm going very far away though. This is not the puzzle I was trying to solve. Oh, there's an Oculus though. I guess I'll take it. Take me away. Ta-da! Shiny. Does this take me back down? No. Hello, I'm here now. What are you doing? What does this mean? Are you stopped? Can you go? Go? No? It's not reacting. Its tail is covered by a bubble. I don't think I can influence it. Can you influence it? Quick, think of something. Do it. Go on an adventure, little squid. Little octopus. Whatever you are. Oh! I cut. And I cut. And I cut. Oh. This is not the puzzle I was trying to solve. Oh no, wait, it is. You wrote the anglerfish. Okay, that works. But I also got a different chest. Wow! Okay. Oh, camera. I don't know where I am. The camera's going all over the place. I'm very disoriented. I don't like exploring underwater. Going up and down is really confusing. Hello? What do the bubbles do? I do not know why I'm collecting these things. I want these. Hello. Oculus. And treasure. Yay! I got the goodies. I don't know where I am. Me every 5 seconds in the gravity areas. I'm most likely going to be exactly the same. Hello? Heels? Book out? Wait. 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 Go! Ta-da! I did it. Music buzzers. Yay! Oh, I still don't have this teleport waypoint. I should probably get it. Meow. Hello, you're mine now. I'm getting so distracted by all these other things to do. Like, I completely forgot where my quest wanted me to go. Finally got that chest. Hooray! Now I can leave this area. There's still a lot of areas in Honkai where I can't find the remaining chests. I don't know where they're at or what puzzle I'm missing. Probably need to do some kind of side quest or companion quest in order to unlock them. Alrighty, looks like the waterways are reconnected. Next we should go back and look for that big lunk, huh? Paimon wonders how Monster Oz is doing. We gotta hurry up. Yorichi? What's going on? Is it happening again? Oh! I had a dream. That dream, even mortals had free will and their fates were uncertain. It truly is difficult to write beautiful. I can't read that fast. Okay. Remus, I must remind you that in my view, both your kingdom and the symphony you composed are now beyond your control. Though I have never expected much from those created by the usurper of many waters and nurtured by yourself, the extent of their degradation is shocking nonetheless. The civilization created by you and your subjects shone brighter than all others in this world, but naught remains now but deep, impenetrable darkness. The atrocities committed in the name of civilization and order were far crueler than even pure barbarism. Even the most savage and violent of bishops would never engage in such meaningless slaughter. I am perfectly aware of all that you say. Stretch. Okay, fine, I'm standing. I'll read while standing. You know, and yet you remain indifferent? Or are you powerless? No, you couldn't easily destroy those mortals who deserve punishment, if you so wished, but you cannot bring yourself to do it. You love humanity. It's hard to read while looking down at my screen. This is the curse you bear as an usurper. It is time for me to depart. I will not aid them in butchering innocent mortals, but neither do I harbor any desire to stop them. You once promised the usurper of many waters that you would use the pure water she granted you to create a world of endless prosperity, one without conflict. I followed you to the surface precisely because I wished to witness that future, but this is how it turned out. You have failed, Rimu. You cannot defeat fate. Blood shall stain the high seas red once more. Such is the cruelty the heavens showed to their creations. I have a plan. Oh? You always were one with many plans, Remus. But all of them lie in the dust now. Even you do not know where it all went wrong. Would you like to hear it though? This will be the last one. I distinctly recall you saying the same thing when you persuaded me to leave the Fontamer. But speak now, before I return there to the side of the usurper of many waters. ... Fascinating, fascinating. Only you can be so toweringly selfish, yet so utterly selfless. You even took me into account, did you? Recklessness. How terribly rash of you, usurper, lord of mortals. Still, your plot pleases me. The mere thought of leading my mishaps and trampling on your arrogant, foolish people underfoot brings me joy. But it shall be mere ceremony, just a show. Fret not, I shall be as you said, merciful. But if you do this, your life as a god shall come to an end. There will be nothing left but the symphony. Have you considered this fully? Of course, of course. The box of horrors that I opened, so too shall I shut. Good. Then I accept your proposal. If the time should come, I shall join my strength to that of your symphony. Phobos' chains shall be broken, and your people shall once more be free. In that case, please accept my final symphony. The city built by the harp was toppled by the piping of reeds. That which the heavens have in store for us is a fate that balances good and evil. I understood like 20% of that. Did you see Remo's memories again, Yorichi? It wasn't another one of Mr. Evil in Rhodes this time, was it? Even in dreams, that jerk is still super irritating. I think I know what Remo's plan was. We need to destroy Phobos. To accomplish it, we'll need to play Scylla's symphony. What's with that all of a sudden? What did you see in the memory? Fascinating. Remo's power lingers still in the deep seas, and is not dispersed. And I too am here at last. Do you know what that means? The conditions have been fulfilled. Indeed. That is why I've come here with you, to make amends for the millennia of regret. Now the final question is Phobos. Wait, Paimon's confused. What are we using the music for? It's nice that you understand each other and all, but you're leaving Paimon out. That's unfair. Tell her what's going on. The final symphony Remus gave me, or the Requiem, is in order for the Phobos to self-destruct. He was to sacrifice himself to unleash the symphony's power, and it would fall to me to control the primordial savage energies that he would awaken. That was how he would free his subjects from their stone bodies and give them back forms of flesh and blood, destroying their artificial barrier between races. He once instructed me not to reveal this plan to any of his subjects, for it was only by making them realize their limitations that prejudice and arrogance could be set aside. It appears, however, that you have pieced together his plan through the memories he left behind, Yorichi. So that's what happened. But his sacrifice was wasted in the end. Perhaps, but now that my soul has been freed, there is a chance to make amends. The lost souls of Remus's former subjects remain imprisoned in their statues. If we defeat that monstrosity, we could use the Requiem to give their souls release, allowing them to return to the high sea, to the eternal cycle of life and death. That way I may consider myself to have fulfilled his wish. What about the stone statues that I already kind of destroyed? Have they been severed? Oh, I think they're already gone. Perhaps that's why I came here. Indeed, Outlander. Perhaps this is indeed a fated encounter. Don't worry about it. I only killed a few ancient immortals. It's fine. It's not like they could have been restored or anything. Release the eco to connect the aqueducts. I think I can just teleport there. Well, they weren't so immortal after all, I guess. They were immortal in terms of their lifespans, but not in terms of they were made of stone and I was very capable of blowing them up. Ah, we created a rainbow road from Mario Kart. We did it. Ah, how the core dazzles. Just as it did millennia ago, this must mean that the time has come. The gates of Domus Aria shall swing open wide, just as they did when the golden waterways rang with song, in the days when the melody of the fellow would flow from this place to all lands beyond. Ah, I can hear it already, that beautiful music. Let us play it together, Yoruchi, Paimon, and then you shall gain access to Domus Aria. Oh, we're going okay. Nyum. Space. Oh, I gotta time it? What? Oh god, they really did turn it into a rhythm game. Of course, they turned the music area into a rhythm game. Except it barely lines up with the music. What the heck? Never mind, it's not a rhythm game, it's just press space at the right time on the circle. Nyum. Whoa! Have I ever mentioned how pretty this game looks? Oh, you passed in the gate of Domus Arias, accompanied by a golden melody. Hooray! You did it. Oh no, 18 chests left to find this area. Oh. How did they cram so many chests into one area? Did they also make the areas bigger in Pinakani compared to the first two regions? Is this like a Sumeru thing where they just decided to make the map way too big? Or are there just a whole lot of chests crammed into one small spot? Imagine how nice it would be if you can just solve one puzzle and you get to open up 3 chests in one spot. That would be nice. Very because of the gravity areas? Oh. Because they added more verticality. They put the chests on the walls. They put the chests on the ceilings. They're everywhere. I'm still very concerned about doing puzzles in Binakani. Luckily, I don't have to worry about that right now because I'm playing Genshin at the moment. That's a problem for a future me. Guess we're in. That was tough. That said, this looks more like the guts of some giant machine than it does a palace. This place is very familiar. Is this the place you saw in Ramush's memories? So that's why Mr. Super Rude Bad Guy also wants to... Ugh, things are gonna get ugly if he succeeds. We don't know what's become of Monsieur Halls either. But we've got no choice but to keep going. Where am I now? Oh, that looks like a boss arena if I've ever seen one. Gonna go beat him up. Oh, free Oculus, don't mind if I do. No, stand still. Yeah. Barely reached it. On top of the gravity parts, there's also 3 floors to this area. Oh, like the one area under the space station with the elevator. I also got very lost when they added more verticality. I hate having layers on maps. Why do the maps have to have layers? Then again, I don't know if it would be more or less confusing if they made like 3D maps, like how the Divine Beasts or the dungeons are in Legend of Zelda or Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom. Cause I also get lost inside of those dungeons. I don't know if I'd prefer to have a layered map or a 3D map. I don't like either of them. Neither of them work. The gravity parts do have 3D maps? Oh! Well then I guess I'll find out. Maybe I will like the 3D maps more. The end of an ancient dream. Yeah. That is definitely a boss. Oh no. You're ready for the hard part? I'm not ready for the hard part. I'm ready to lose! Yay!
Persistent garbage. Did you repair the broken aqueducts to celebrate my birth as the god of ancient days? I must warn you, my new world requires no such things, nor will I require ships. For all shall find eternal happiness within my symphony.
We're about to add some end bar lines to your score. Gee, thanks for the witty dialogue. That's right. Best to admit defeat now and release everyone's souls. And also hand over Monsieur Halls.
Cassiodor has already agreed to join this grand ritual. He has returned to Remoria's embrace. All wills belonging to Remoria shall merge into one body. Where now is your friendship? Was it not merely your own presumptiveness and inflated sense of importance?
Hello, cat. Goodbye, cat. Monsieur Halls! Just trust me. Where are the sound effects? I'm not hearing the sound effects. What? Okay, we're fighting.
This was not part of the plan, but I acknowledge I cannot read that fast. In that case, come, bear witness to the birth. I cannot read that fast.
Okay, fine. Not reading. Understood. We're just fighting. Centaur boss. Monk. Explosions. Oh, I need to break this. Break the shield. I am breaking things. I broke one of them. 2. I'm injured. Oh, that's more effective. Okay. Oh, I've been stopped. What happened? I feel like that some of the formidable foe sections are using 2 weaker enemies instead of 1 big bad guy. Now I can use Ashron and just give me his fights. So, instead of scaling their new characters to fit the enemies perfectly, they're scaling the enemies to fit the massive power levels and overpowered abilities of the new characters. Which means people like me who don't pull for the new characters are going to fall behind and struggle significantly on the overpowered enemies. Ah, something's not right there. I don't like the sound of that. I don't have Ashron, so I'm not going to be able to skip any of those 2 bosses. I have to fight both.
What? How? Why can't I control this body? Cassiodor, you... I have you at last, Boethius. All your will is here, and the Phobos also. This time there's no escape. Why? I'm a Harmost, the conductor of the symphony. How did you... Have you forgotten? Before the Sebastos cut me away, I too was a Harmost. And now that I've returned to the symphony, you're the sole conductor no longer. So you agreed to join me just to lower my guard, only to betray me once more. Me and Remuria both. Think of our kin, tragically imprisoned beneath the waters, of the torment they've suffered for millennia. Will you truly destroy our cause, obliterate our final hope for the sake of those who scurry and crawl on dry land? You're the traitor here, and the one who imprisoned our people, and that's why our nation fell to its ruinous fate. The justice that our Sebastos, the Imperator, gave into us, that golden ideal was for us to follow the melody of our hearts and obtain the freedom to grasp our fate. We did not wish to be judged by Fortuna, much less to become your slaves. After Phobos was shattered, the people should have gained their freedom. If not for your deception, their nightmare would have ended long ago. Remuria has not fallen. With Phobos as its guiding star, it shall rise again. Though rock and metal may crash and clamor, humans cannot live without water and soil. No power, however great, that tramples upon the value of life has any meaning. Are you not human yourself, Boethius? We Remurians were all ordinary Fontanians once. Though we forsook our flesh, racked with pain and weakness, and gained immortal forms, we still have mortal souls, mortal emotions, and mortal frailties. But we forgot that. We forgot where we came from, believed ourselves superior to other humans. That's why Remuria fell. Do you remember my words, Yurichi? Now's the time.
Okay, time for phase 2. Understood.
Lay your delusions aside, Boethius. I can't read the rest of that text fast enough. Why, Cassiodor? You betray me once more.
It's so hard to read text really quickly while also fighting. I'm pressing all of my buttons. Where are you running to? Come back. I blew you up. Oh, circle, donut. I have played a Final Fantasy. I know how to beat these attacks. I know how to avoid the orange juice of danger. Oh, okay. We've been stopped again. Well, Ashron can use her technique to just slash through any non-elite boss enemies in the overworld. Well, I don't have Ashron, so I don't have that option. The most I can do to potentially skip or avoid any combat encounters is using a Huohuo to scare them away. That's all. But even then, that's only temporary, and they're still present in the overworld. They'll stop being scared after a few seconds, and then they'll come chase me down again. Ah, Paimon's kind of dizzy now. Cassiodor?
Yorichi and Paimon, I didn't think we would be able to meet again like this.
You're Monsieur Oz? Oh, Boethius is here too. He's not gonna try anything funny, is he? Which server region are you on? I'm on America. On both Genshin and Honkai. I've touched the Asia servers a couple times on each games, but I'm still at the very beginning of each. In Genshin, I think on the Asia server I just finished the Mondstadt quest, and I haven't gone to Liyue yet. And on Honkai, I think I'm somewhere in the underworld of Bellabog. So, basically at the beginning of the games. So my main accounts are in America. Yep, if you're on EU, I'll let you borrow my fully bought offshore for fights. What? I already friended some random people. The only characters I borrow from them are characters like Argenti, the lightning god guy that I forgot the name of, and I forgot her name. The moon lady. The ice moon lady. Those are the three I borrow most often, because they cover damage types that I don't deal a lot of damage for. And they deal a lot of... Jingliu? Is that her name? I don't remember. I'm really bad at remembering names. Yeah, she's voiced by a Vtuber in English. Oh, I don't know anybody's English voices. Other than the one we mentioned before, Sayu is voiced by Lily Pichu. Other than that, I always play the games with Japanese voices. Even then, I still barely know any of the characters that share of voice actors that I know from other franchises. Like one of them being Hook. Hook's Japanese voice actor is the same voice actor as Mamui from Blue Archive. Or there's one other character who had the same voice as somebody from New Game. Another character in New Game. But I forgot who they were. I think it was somebody non-guy. This is why I'm so bad at remembering names. I don't remember anybody. At some point I probably just need to look up all of the voice actors for the playable characters and see if they're from any other games or anime that I recognize. That might help me remember their names. Boethius is here too. He's not gonna try anything funny, is he? No, wait. Are Paimon's eyes deceiving her? Oh, what's that thing floating over there?
You see it too, then? The being that hovers behind the illusion of Boethius. You found me, I see.
Oh. He transformed into a harp.
No illusion it is that you see. That's a sentence. You gaze upon Boethius in truth, for I am in truth Boethius. Of course, I am not only him, but you also.
Can you please stop spouting nonsense?
I am every melody, every movement, every thought. I am the sum of all souls. I am Phobos.
Oh.
This does not include you children from beyond, however. You are not part of us. Phobos. So the great symphony that governs all has a persona? Phobos, or should I say that which was once Sibylla, was originally a survivor of the last deluge that swallowed the earth. Sibylla's wish was to grant happiness to all in the world who were called humans, but she has no persona, and her strength was insufficient. Thus she entrusted her wisdom to Remus, and with the addition of the power that Remus possessed, the symphony was created, that is to say, me. No, how can this... So, the music we've played all this time, and the fate we accepted, that all came from you. Yes, it is me, but it is also all of you. I am also you all. I am the aggregate of all your wishes. Eliminating our enemies, destroying other lives, destroying cities and villages, are these also our wishes? Precisely. That's what you wished for, and so I responded. Plunder, hatred, slaughter, these too are part of your wishes. Is that not what it means to give everyone happiness?
Lies! Lies and deception! Where's Venti when we need him? Yeah. He knows about harps, right? You could have a harp off. A harp battle. Show this phony Phobos that they don't know what real music is. It's all lies. This is just a religion. They're just playing God. They're not playing music. Lies. Preposterous. Don't be absurd. That's just twisted and wrong. We could have a harp to harp with him. Ba-dum.
No, those aren't our true wishes. The arrogance and hatred that festered within us warped you, turning you into a terrifying monstrosity. Such things will make no one happy. Not us, not any other living being. No wonder you led us to destruction. The Imperator himself must have sensed it, and that's why he... Remus. Yes, he did attempt to destroy me. But why? Without me, all of you would once again be plunged into confusion and agony. So, for all your sakes, I had no choice but to... Wait, what? Did you mean to say that Boethius, even then, had already... Yes, that must be it. We could never have gone against the Sebastos' commands, unless the very symphony had rebelled against him. What of Boethius? What have you done with him? Well, he's become us, of course. Or, put in a way you might understand, I ate him. He was delicious.
What? Excuse me? I'll see myself over that pun. No, your pun is fantastic. Please keep it up. I hate him. Oh no.
But that was also his wish. One only I could fulfill. I'm sure that it made him most happy indeed. So that's why Boethius became your puppet, and why he did all he could to engineer your return. It's all for the happiness of you, for everyone. No. It is time we put an end to all this. I've trapped you in this body. There's no way out. I shall destroy you utterly. Is your wish to disappear together with me? Would that make you happy? But I can't fulfill that wish. I am Remuria no longer, and I cannot become Fontanian. I already chose my fate when I agreed to help the Sebastos attain his wish. So yes, this is my wish, the reason for which I've wandered this world. I'll end this millennia-old nightmare. Now, Yorichi, Phobos and I, destroy us both.
But...
I'm filled with joy, Yorichi, for I've just learned of the Sebastos' plans and hopes. The Imperator aimed to free everyone from the symphony, from hatred and strife through his sacrifice. Even to the last, he desired to save his people. Now I shall fulfill the wish he could not see through. This is our final chance, and only you can help us seize it. That is why the Imperator, why fate brought you here, my friend. This is our final chance, Yorichi. Do not hesitate. Take up your sword and bring this all to an end. This is the fate I chose long ago.
Oh. And they just die. Okay. And they turn blue. Monstros, is that you?
It's finally over.
Hooray, we win. That boss was surprisingly a lot easier than I was expecting. New banners make me nervous. Once it's gone, you'll always appreciate it. The current Genshin banners? I forgot who was on the banners. Arlecchino and Delaney. And read it again slowly. New banners make me nervous. Once it's gone, you always appreciate it. Alright. Once it's gone, you. Gone, you. Oh. Oh. I get it. Fine, I see how it is.
It seems that I shall soon fade.
Cassiador.
It's alright. I've finished walking the road I was meant to, and fulfilled that which I was meant to fulfill. This world shall no longer have Cassiador, nor shall it have the Golden Hunter. I am certain that the people of this present world shall continue to live normal, happy lives.
But...
Yaruchi, Paimon, you have my thanks for accompanying me up to this point. My journey has reached its final destination. But yours has yet to end. Please, play the Requiem for me. And for my Imperator's wishes, let our souls return to the present world, and return to the Great Sea. If water loses its clarity, how shall it become water again? If a tree leaves the soil, where shall it go to put down its roots? Though rock and metal may crash and clamor, humans cannot live without water and soil. Perhaps we shall meet again someday, in a fertile land full of flowing water.
I feel like the story writers for this entire world quest had a field day writing writing the most complicated, almost Shakespearean sounding story, dialogue, and sentences they could possibly come up with. What do you call a bouquet of roses put together horizontally? A dendro. Aha, aha, aha. I get it. Insert laughter here. I thought I had a laughter track on my soundboard, but I don't. It's gone. Never mind. Insert laughter here. Yuri of the pool, what is your wisdom? If a ball is too big to fit in your mouth, the ball is not yours. I learned that from the dog of wisdom. They were very wise. They gave many great wisdom. Especially for dogs. Maybe not for humans. Maybe it doesn't apply to us. Guess we can't call him Monteros anymore. But I'll say that should be fine, right? Are you an actual cat now? Have you become a cat? Oh yeah, the pendant is gone. You're just a normal cat now. Oh no. I can no longer pet the cat. Such wise words. Words moved to tears. If you wish to hear of wisdoms, then just go onto YouTube and search for Dog of Wisdom. I think there's 3 episodes. They give many wisdom. Oh hi, you're still here. Meow meow. Oh, big guy, you scared Aussie. You mean Cassiodor? No, that familiar feeling has disappeared. Where has Cassiodor gone off to? Has he returned to one of those stone bodies again? Cassiodor is no longer with us. Cassiodor, Monteros, he's disappeared, along with Boethius and Phobos. After explaining the whole tale to Sela, I can't read the rest of the text. That's right, now all that's left is Elsie. Meow meow. Good going, Elsie. Guess you weren't just surprised by this big guy's appearance, huh? That was a brave kitty, That's right, you are. So, you vanquished that evil apparition, and Cassiodor was able to fulfill his own wishes. I'm certain that his soul has returned to the deep waters, and is now reunited with his kin. So long as we complete Remus's final symphony, we shall be able to send their souls back to their present, back to the high sea. Life flows like water. They will join the current, and one day they will surely be reborn as mortals. Well then, let us begin. Perform this final movement, this final requiem. Do I get to play a rhythm game now? I want to play a rhythm game. Hey Venti, I need your help. What do we do? Oh. Normally I'm really good at rhythm games, but the problem is I'm only good when they're faster. This is incredibly slow. I don't know what the timings are supposed to be. What? It doesn't even line up with the music. This is not a rhythm game, this is garbage. I hate this. I'm disappointed. Well, every time I see a whale in this game, it reminds me that I still haven't finished Chapter 5 in Loomis Company. Then again, I think I've had enough of whales for a while. for a whale. I know, do you get it? I made a joke. Probably. Whale. Following the current comprised of congregated souls, uncounted, you depart from the underwater realm. You follow the spirit's guiding golden bee. Bee? Up? Beam? Bee? I follow the golden bee. Whale! Okay, now this is a pretty scene. I managed to fight from the chest until you realize. I don't know if it actually counted as a pun. It was a bit of a stretch. After everything is over, you return to where it all began, the town of Pitcher Shore. Oh, wait, I missed 2 of them. What? What do you mean I missed 2 of them? Where are they? Oh. Lacrimosa. Fate is like a spinning loom that never ceases. After being watered by tears, new flowers will bloom forth from the ground. The guilty humans rise up from the sea of suffering and return to the womb. All heavens, please grant them peace. The ocean where tears converge shall never dry, but shall rise to the sky and fall as rain once more. Please tell me that all our labors have not been in vain. Rest in peace now, after all has ended. No, I can't rest in peace now, because I missed 2 of them. It has not ended. It's not over. I need my 40 primo gems. I need primo gems. Well, back in you go. Alright, we got out of the water. Time to jump back in. Is the symphony that realm was left to us finally coming to an end? We've completed the Requiem, and the souls imprisoned in the ocean depths all seem to have left. The townspeople should be back to normal as well, right? Thank you both for completing this final musical movement. These wishes that have endured for thousands of years. Whether it was mine, Remus's, or that of anyone who wishes to protect peace in this world. That reminds Paimon of Montreal's. Meow meow. Cat. You like that name too? We're not talking about you right now though. His soul has returned to the high sea. There at last he can be at peace. I imagine that was akin to release for him. As for my kindred and descendants, it seems that a new true dragon has been born to us. Though as one who was a prince amongst Hydro Vishaps, I should go forth and seek an audience with him, though it is hard to say if I still count as dragonborn now. Too much time has passed, so much that little in this world has anything to do with me. So, what do you plan to do next? Well, no, it was not easy to regain my freedom, so I believe I shall have a good romp underwater. A romp? What does romp mean? That sounds weird. After all, there are none who disturb me any longer. Save you, perhaps. Hey, what do you mean disturb? I jest. Still, you're not due to return to your own place. Let us part ways here, then. Or so I would say, but further visits on your part would be appreciated. I might get lonely now that everyone is gone, after all. Oh, you just missed us already, don't you big lunk? See you around, big guy. Looking at you, even I begin to look forward to the future of terrestrial beings. Well then, until we meet again. Celia leaves amidst the terrestrial waves. Well, where should we go next? Alright, we should go back to Mr. Est and tell him that everything is fine now. We did promise to, after all. And there's all still... well, what should we call him now? This could get complicated. Anyway, let's get back to town first. Hooray! I did it. I've completed the world quest. Mostly. It did not give me a new quest. It didn't give me another one. Do I pick up the next one? Where is he at? I forgot where he was at. He was somewhere around here. Oh. Are you him? No, you're Jules. Where do I go? I don't know where the guy I'm supposed to talk to is. There's no quest. There's nothing. My mind just told me to go back to him, but she didn't say where he's at. Oh, never mind. No bird. Giovanni! Giovanni! The guy from Ethereum Wars! The guy from Pokemon!
It's been some time since I've gotten a bulk order like this. Looks like I'll be busy. Oh, hello there. Would you like to order any instruments?
You have instruments? And you are?
I'm Giovanni, maker of fine instruments, and the current patrono of the Pascal family. My family has been making instruments for many generations. I'm part of the 25th generation. Long before the opera Epiclese was built on Arignez, my ancestors were the luthiers who tuned the strings for Master Coppelius and his troupe. I'm proud to say that over the last 500 years, at least a third of Fontaine's instruments have come from my family's workshops.
A third? That many?
Well, that might be a slight exaggeration. But no matter how you string it, that's a typo. We've certainly made a seventh at least. Though many workshops over in the court of Fontaine have adopted mechanized production methods of late, I can guarantee you that every instrument from our workshop is 100% meticulously handcrafted. You could say this is how we uphold tradition. In any case, should you wish to order any instruments, simply let me know.
You have instruments for me? I'll buy them. About the order.
About that. Well, I rarely receive orders from outside Fontaine, so I'm just a bit surprised, that's all. Perhaps that's because of the iridescence tour influence. Regardless, it's nothing of note.
What's he doing here? I don't know. Probably plotting evil Team Rocket things. I think the writers are starting to get overwhelmed now that they have 5 games to work on. Not just that, but also, like I said, all of the languages for this entire new area's world quest has been super complicated. Like, almost Shakespeare English. So I think they put the bulk of their writing effort into the world quest. I don't think they had a lot of time to go back and realize all the random NPCs that nobody's going to talk to anyway. Statue. Oh, I found him. we're back. We brought a cat.
Oh, if it isn't... Oh, wait, no. Who are you?
Huh? You can't have forgotten this already. We're Hirachi and Paimon.
Hirachi and Paimon. I haven't indeed heard tell of these names, but I could have sworn I heard them in a dream.
But you were definitely awake then, Nest. Also, while we were below, didn't we even see...
I dreamed that everyone in town was petrified. It turned into statues of stone, leaving me utterly helpless and alone. Until finally 2 brave heroes came and shouldered the burden of rescuing everyone. Could it be that it was no dream at all?
Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, after all, everyone's back to normal now, aren't they?
But it seems as though everyone's had some very strange dreams indeed. Just what happened? Could we have all been hypnotized en masse?
It would take us ages to explain it all properly. Just forget about the whole hypnosis thing for now.
Oh, speaking of hypnosis, you two even brought over a cat. It looks quite intelligent.
What does the cat have to do with hypnosis? What do you mean, speaking of hypnosis? He's our companion. That's true, but we still can't take him with us on our journey.
Oh no, isn't that a coincidence? Our club just happens to have an open bed for cats available. It's been unoccupied ever since the hypnosis researcher went traveling and took his cat with him. If you two don't mind, leave him here with us, and we'll take care of him. Though I can't quite put my finger on it, I feel like we're bound up together, almost as if by fate. I'll help you take very good care of him indeed. The cattery is on the other side of the building. Just walk over and you'll see it.
Is this where I can tell the cat to stay so that I can come back and pet them whenever I want? Is that how this works? Oh, right there, duh. Hey, this will be your home from now on, Oz. Meow. Still, it feels a bit weird. Cassianor should have already left here, right? So, who is Oz now? I think it's a cat. Is it the original cat that hadn't been indwelled by Cassianor? Or is it the monster Oz that shared all his adventures with us? Paimon's brain is cramping up. Oz is Oz. No, Paimon still doesn't get it. It doesn't make a certain kind of sense. Anyway, we find a new home for Oz now, too. If we've got time, maybe we can come play with him. Meow meow. Cat. Meow. Pet him. I can pet the cat. You can pet the cat. 10 out of 10 game of the year. 10 out of 10 game of the decade. 10 out of 10 game of the century. Best cat. Best. Okay, they don't. Best cat. They finally added actual petting. Yeah, they did. They actually added cat petting a few weeks ago, or almost a month ago. There was a whole event about it where you set up a whole cat shop in Mondstadt, or some kind of cat orphanage. I don't know if it's still there. Probably not. You just share? Is it? According to Charles the Martin Storm version. No. I think it was in this building right here, right next to the town winery. But it wasn't inside of the cat's tail for some reason. Either way, there was an event where there's 5 cats inside of the cat orphanage, where you could pet the cats, and you can increase your friendship with the cats, and you could set up some furniture for all the cats to stay in, and you had to pick the different furniture for whichever ones are the cat's favorites. And then it turns out that one of the cats belonged to Jean, I think? Or just all of the Knights of Favonius. I think it was Jean's cat. Jean has a cat. That was basically the whole cat event. So, that used the exact same petting system as this one right here uses. Well, can't be Jean. I think she has a turtle, not a cat. I think it was something like they called it Jean's cat, but she was so busy with working that she didn't have time to take care of it. So several other people in the Knights of Favonius ended up taking care of it anyways. Until eventually it ran away and it was found and brought to the orphanage building area. Something like that. Or maybe I'm misremembering, I don't know. I don't know what to do now that I'm done with the world quest. I did it. Reputation reward, I guess. I'm gonna claim this. I have 49 res and I don't know what to spend it on. I can do one more domain run for... Was it Diana? Yeah, I still need more of these. I don't have any more of the weekly boss materials though. Oh! It wasn't for Diana, it was for Klee. But I think they all have the same one. Pinwheel. Yeah, that was the one I was farming before. Give me reputation. Ta-da! Could start clearing out that huge quest list? I could. There's a couple quests. Just a few. Right now... I remember I was progressing through the chasm, and then I got to this quest where I can't continue until I do 2 character story quests. I think it wants me to do... Yeah, it wants me to do Taros Iracundus, whatever that is, which is Arataki Ito, and then... But the prerequisite for doing that one is I need to complete Kokomi's quest first. So, I started Kokomi's quest, and then I stopped at some point midway through it, because my voice was getting tired, and I never got back to it. Probably because I wanted to do the Fontaine quest instead. So, I forgot where I left off here. I think there was something about, some bandits that were... What were the bandits doing? We were stopping bandits from doing something. I forgot. I'm sure I'll remember at some point in the next 10 minutes. Well, the peace talks are upon us. How do you feel, Yurichi? Prepared? Here, take this. These are some directives I wrote last night. These negotiations are complex, to be sure, but I thought about it carefully and realized there's no more than 187 possible outcomes. I took the liberty of writing them all down. This way, we'll be able to adapt with speed, no matter how the events play out. Oh, this is huge! Let's see. Fierce dispute, violent escalation, armed revolt, coordinated attack, seize hostages. Oh, there's so many. But you thought of a solution to each one? Paimon suddenly feels a lot less nervous. Glad to hear it. These peace talks are quite exceptional. It's a major step forward from Watatsumi Island and the Shogunate. But any amount of dissatisfaction within our ranks weakens our negotiating position. We'll have to work all the harder if we want these talks to be a success. As the divine priestess of Watatsumi Island, this responsibility is of course mine to shoulder. But would you be willing to lend me a hand? Of course. Excellent. Okay, time to head off. I think I remember why I stopped in the middle of it now. Cause it'll turn into politics. And I got bored of politics. And now I'm gliding. Very is there no closer teleport waypoint? Why is it so far? Oh. Oh, I remember this. I tried doing this trial at some point earlier, but I wasn't able to because I don't have any good Hydro characters, so I can't break the Pyro Mage's shield. There's nothing I can do here. Dori and Dione aren't enough. Proceeding to run away. Diana can do reverse melt, but not fast enough though. Like, the amount of times she can trigger melt on an Abyss Mage shield is slower than her. It's even slower than the amount of time it takes for her to charge up a shot. So I have to like charge up a shot and then wait an extra half a second after charging it to let go. And even then it'll take about like almost 10 shots just to break the shield. And then I'll have to kill me with Abyss Mage afterwards, so it's not fast enough to do that in 1 minute. I'll have to switch my party to get Mona or Farina in it, then I'll be able to do that challenge. It's been a while since Kujosara. I believe the last time we met was on the battlefield. Oh, great deep lady voice. I'm not good at those. I just had this problem with Arlecchino.
Yes, where you dealt with my forces quite a devastating blow. But before we go any further, what are you doing here?
Why, it's the riding shrimp. Exactly. That's the only thing I know about her. She's just Raiden's little errand girl who bows at her feet and does everything for Raiden. I'm here to witness the peace talks. That's right. She's here to bear witness to the proceedings. She's experienced the war between us firsthand, and has made an enormous contribution towards securing the peace we have today. I couldn't think of a more suitable candidate.
Seems reasonable. Then let's get straight to it.
Kokomi and Sarah begin their tit-for-tat peace talks, while lightning strikes in the background.
The first item is the maritime administration issue. During wartime, we restricted fishing rights for the Watatsumi vessels in Narukami waters. We intend to remove these restrictions, but going forward, any of your vessels that fish in our waters will have to pay taxes in accordance with Narukami legislation in order to bring their catch back to Watatsumi.
That's fine. But if they're paying taxes, they should also be entitled to protection from the Tenryou Commission while in your waters. Any losses they sustain due to issues of public security will need to be compensated by the Tenryou Commission.
Accepted. Let's add that to the peace treaty. I can assure you that your vessels will be quite safe in our hands.
Negotiations seem to be going pretty smoothly.
The next item has to do with the movement of people and military authority. In the past, our people have been subjected to lengthy interrogations on arrival in Watatsumi. And the same has been true for your people on your arrival to Narukami.
I'll never get over the fact that she ends up saying Statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Gosho, God of Thunder. I messed that up at least 50,000 times trying to say it. Statue of Her Excellency, the Almighty Narukami Gosho, God of Thunder. It's kind of easy to read when I'm reading the text, but I would not be able to memorize that. I'm going to forget that in 5 seconds when I look away.
Economic cooperation between our islands has suffered greatly as a consequence. Few merchants are now willing to engage in inter-island commerce. Since the war is now over, I propose that we have the Yashiro Commission appoint a business council to oversee trade between our two islands.
The problem there is that trade is a reciprocal affair. We'll need to involve merchants from both sides in this process if it's to succeed. We cannot give the Yashiro Commission full authority.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but isn't Watatsumi Island facing severe shortages of many essential goods at the moment? Having the Yashiro Commission organize everything centrally would work in your favor.
True, we're experiencing some shortages, but we'll recover in due course. Between the diverse range of goods we can produce ourselves and our strong trade links with other areas, we are capable of sourcing everything we need. Not to mention that your proposal requires several separate talks with the Kamisato clan. If they've yet to sanction it, I believe you're going beyond the remit of the Tenryou Commission's authority.
Well, let's leave that aside for now, then. On to the military question. Watatsumi Island's forces will need to come back under the jurisdiction of the Tenryou Commission.
That just isn't feasible. Not in the short term, at least.
With all due respect, if feasibility doesn't come into it, the Tenryu Commission alone has ultimate responsibility for Inazuma's national security. We cannot allow Watatsumi Island to be the sole exception to this rule indefinitely.
You Kujo scum. Colluding with the Vtuber isn't low enough for you already. You just want to take everything away from us.
Oh. What the heck just happened? Kokomi, which scenario number is in the directives? The last one. But hold off for a moment. Stand down, Tadakatsu. The situation has changed. Please stand by for further orders. Rest assured, I'm fully aware of your concerns. But I'll deal with the situation from here. Madam Kujo, this is rather serious. I believe you owe Watatsumi Island an explanation.
Excuse me for a moment. Nobody makes another move until I've finished investigating. You two, here, now.
I'm so confused.
Speak. Collusion with the Vtuber? Is this true?
I wouldn't exactly call it collusion as such. We were approached by a few Vtuber. They mentioned a potential cooperation to keep their war against Watatsumi Island going. At the time, I felt like we could give it a try. After all, there would be nothing to lose. But we were extremely careful. We didn't agree to anything. We just said they could maybe start by heading into Watatsumi Island and stirring things up a little. Then we'd see how it went. With respect, ma'am, there was no collusion. It was just a one-off conversation. How anyone from Watatsumi Island even found out about it, I have no idea.
That's enough. When you return, there'll be consequences. Might I remind you that this is the Vtuber? Have you completely forgotten what they did to us? You should be having no interaction with them whatsoever, let alone entertaining offers of cooperation. So, what do they want out of us?
The Vtuber's main forces have already left Inazuma. The few who approached us seemed like they wanted to settle a score for their boss.
Oh, her subordinates. So they're out for revenge. They want to keep Inazuma in a state of turmoil. One day I'll hunt them down. Every last one. We bear responsibility for this issue. My sincere apologies. I have my own negligence to blame for this state of affairs. Please grant us another chance to continue the peace talks.
But of course, Madam Kujo, I have every confidence in your ability to resolve the situation. For the time being, however, there is evidently some discord within the Tenryu Commission's ranks. I would therefore not feel comfortable releasing Watatsumi Island's forces into your command at this time.
It seems that I must acquiesce. I'll lay this issue aside for now, but we shall revisit it as soon as the Tenryu Commission has resolved their internal issues. As for the trade issues we raised, I'll discuss options with the Yashiro Commission and make sure both sides have ample participation in the final arrangement.
It seems like Kujo-Sara's on the defensive now. These negotiations should be smooth sailing from here on out. Kokomi and Sara calmly complete the follow-up negotiations.
I never knew the Grand Strategist of Watatsumi Island was a skilled negotiator, as well as a formidable commander. I hope that when we meet again, we can continue these sit-down discussions. Settling our differences on the battlefield is rather taxing. I think we can leave things there for today. Once I get back, I'll conduct a thorough investigation into the Tenryu Commission's internal issues.
Mod, you're fast on that one? I am the mod! Ha ha ha! I got the quickest draw in the West. I should inform you that we took out a Vtuber camp recently. I suspect that before long they'll attempt to re-establish contact with your people in the hope of procuring some assistance. I recommend you say and do nothing on the matter for the time being, lest you tip them off and they disappear. Wait for them to come to you. That way you can capture them all in one fell swoop.
I'll bear this in mind. Thank you. I shall take my leave now, until we meet again.
Your Excellency, we...
Let's discuss it after we get back. That's the 4th bot for that same follow bot thingy that's joined the stream today. There were 3 of them all at the same time right at the beginning of the stream. And the exact same thing yesterday as well. There was just immediately 3 bots right at the beginning of the stream. So I just have to instantly ban them. There they go. Bye bye.
Your Excellency, you knew?
I have already been informed of the reasons for your actions. You believe the Tenryou Commission to be untrustworthy, and sought to sabotage the peace talks and reignite the war. Fortunately, the end result exposed and thwarted the secret Tenryou Commission plot. Yet this was purely incidental, and the end certainly did not justify your means.
But Your Excellency, so many comrades have sacrificed themselves in the line of duty. If we stop now, aren't all of our efforts going to waste? I want to keep fighting. I want ultimate victory, even if it means I have to pay the ultimate price.
I understand your sentiments, but you cannot simply impose your will and expect others to bear the consequences. During the war, there were highs and there were lows, and in the end, there was a glorious victory. For you, perhaps the experience was one of great excitement. But you saw nothing of the countless others who will remember their war quite differently. Many people suffered terribly through each day. Watatsumi Island's people yearn for peace because they have long since given all they had to the war effort. They're tired of treading water and don't need you dragging them back underneath once again.
Wait a minute. But...
I understand, I do. And the fault is not yours alone. It was largely an oversight on my part. I taught you to nurture a warrior's will, but never how to let it go.
It's not your fault, Your Excellency. It was ours. Our selfishness. Either way, we're ready to accept sentencing under martial law.
Very well. Then I hereby declare... you shall all be executed. That as of today, I am founding a new secret corps of the army. This division will be responsible for keeping Watatsumi Island safe and secure, neutralizing any and all threats to the peace of our island. You and your comrades will all be welcome to join, but be warned, the training will be grueling. Perseverance and grit will be in high demand.
Your Excellency, what are you saying?
I've concluded from today's peace talks that the Kujo clan cannot achieve absolute peace and stability in the near future. Many seek peace, but there are still those who pursue war. It is right that Watatsumi Island moves towards peace, but we must still retain a defensive capacity. Those whose warrior's will is alive and well, I invite you to embark on the most challenging training regimen of your lives. I don't want to hear from any of you again until all of you can take on 2 shogunate samurai at a time.
Thank you, Your Excellency.
Alright, dismissed. Go and report to General Goro, and remember, there can be no more insubordination. And if there is, there will be no more leniency from me. Whatever reasons you may have.
Yes, ma'am. From now on, we'll focus on our training. Thank you for this opportunity, Your Excellency. We'll report to General Goro right away.
I'm out of tea. I need to go refill it again. I'm gonna take another break after this cutscene. I think that's finally everything in hand. I can feel my energy level starting to drop. Meet you back at the hideout for some rest. Oh, speaking of, the cutscene has immediately ended. The hideout is over there. Meow. 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 Hello. I see you found... Oh, Electrosealy. It's gone. Okay. Hello. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. Hold on.
ご苦労様でした。あなたのおかげでわたつみ島はまた平和を取り戻せました。
I returned once again. And I have peppermint tea. Now I need to wait for the honey to slowly drip down from the bottom of the bottle up to the lid so that I can pour it out any day. It's going down. It's going down. Thank you for everything. With your help, peace has been restored on Without Maryland once more. Give me a second, Kokomi. I'm getting tea. It's very important. Welcome back, cutie. Hi! It is me. Ta-da! I have done it. But how are your energy levels?
はい。
Recovering slowly but surely. I should be raring to go before too long.
やはり
Today was a reminder that I don't cope well in situations with lots of
以前
people.
よりはだい
I've
ぶ進歩し
improved,
ました
but I still get nervous when more than a handful of
人
people are
が多く
involved.
なると交渉などは
I think I might get Goro to handle the negotiations next
ゴロに任
time.
せるとしましょう
You did an admirable job.
そうでしょうか。
Do you think so?
でも荒人神の道として
To be
は
honest, I'm still a long way off from what's expected of a divine priestess.
以前は勝つ
In
こ
the
とだ
past,
け
I
を
was
考
concerned
え
only with winning the war,
私島の安寧を
restoring
維持
peace, and making sure everyone
一
could
人
live a
一人
happy
が
life.
楽しく生活できることをしかし今に
But I realize now that
それだけでは
that
足りない
wasn't
こと
going
に気
far
づい
enough.
たのです
People have all kinds of
人の願い
aspirations
は千差
and
万
just as many measures of happiness.
私の歩む
I have a long way to
まだ
go,
まだ長いよう
but
です
that's okay.
問題
If
な
I
いで
can't
し
make
ょ
the
う
journey in one giant leap, I'll just have to settle for taking it in one small
ゆっ
step
くり
at a
と歩い
time.
ていけばいい今の私は
In short, I've still got some maturing to
で
do.
すので
Hmm.
もう少しだけ
Could
私
you
に島に
stay
残
here
り
on Watatsumi Island
私と一
to
緒
keep
に
me
いてくれ
company
ませ
for a
ん
while
か
longer? Are you asking me out on a date? Quest completed. No, she's not asking me out on a date. It's over. Wow, that was the shortest date ever. Right at the end of her character story quest, she asked me to stay here. But that's the end of the quest. It's over now, so I have no reason to stay here. I'm just gonna immediately leave now. So the next one that I need for the chasm is Arataki Ito. Except I can't do it right now because I don't have a character story key. Oh, dang it! Should have saved it. I've been spending all of my keys as soon as I get them to unlock all of the characters available, but I still have 3 more that I can't get. Skill issue, to be honest. Yeah, I don't do my daily commissions every day. Sometimes I'm just not in the mood. I just want to spend my res and not do the purple quests. So then, for not doing Arataki Ito, we could do somebody else. Like, I've already done all of the Archon story quests. I've done Venti, Zhongli, and Raiden Shogun, and Nahida. So the only Archon story quest I've not done is Farina. Or technically Neuvillette. There's 2 Hydro Archons, this is confusing. So technically I have 2 more Archon character story quests to do. Maybe I can do Neuvillette's quest right now. One is Hydro Archon, one is Hydro Dragon. But isn't the Archon basically whoever has the Gnosis? Farina never had the Gnosis, did she? I thought Neuvillette had the Hydro Gnosis the entire time. So technically he was the Archon. Or am I misremembering again? The Archons stole the power of the dragons. What? I'm confused. Is this more Genshin world building lore that I haven't heard about? I thought the dragons and the Gnosis were separate. Yeah, the Archons are the most powerful person in each region, and the dragons are the most powerful creatures in every region, but I didn't think the Gnosis got their power from the dragons. I thought the Gnosis got their powers from the heavenly principles. The Gnosis holds power stolen from the dragons. But if... But in all of the Archon quests up till now, the Archons had the Gnosis, and then they handed the Gnosis over to one of the Fatui Harbingers. So the Gnosis are all being grouped up in Snezhnaya. But despite that, the dragons are still around. Like, the entire Archon quest in Mondstadt was saving the dragon. Even though Venti still had his Gnosis, he just wasn't using it. And then, I guess Zhongli would make sense because he stepped down from being an Archon, and then we met the Geo Dragon that was sealed away. I don't think we ever met the Electro Dragon though, did we? I don't remember there being an Electro Dragon. And then the Dendro Dragon, I think that was being corrupted by some kind of corruption from the world tree that we cleansed. So then we had to cleanse the dragon directly. But I don't think any of the dragon's powers are being stolen. I don't remember that. The Gnosis is also made from the body of a previous descender. Oh yeah, I remember that part being mentioned. I forgot who mentioned it where. It was at some point. It's probably... what's his face? Dainsleaf. I think he mentioned it. Well, the only dragon that had those types of powers that we have met is Neuvillette. The others might just be dead? What? But the dragons are all dead? But then what are all the other dragons we've been encountering? Like Dvalin and, what was its name? Tartaglia. Was it Tartaglia? This one. I forgot what this dragon's name. Azda! Not Tartaglia. Very different. I thought Azda was the Geo dragon. And Dvalin is the animal dragon. Azda? No, he's not one of those dragons. What? The quest is called Beneath the Dragon Queller. Nurtured by the might of the Dragon King. He's the King Dragon. He's called a dragon. Why are there different dragons? So, is there like 3 different kinds of dragons? Or 4? There's... Espanazda has a different type of dragon since he was post-Archon. So, there's the elemental dragons, like the animal dragon and the geo dragon and the dendro dragon. And then some of the dragons look completely different from dragons, like the hydro dragon actually looks like a giant narwhal. Or no, that wasn't a dragon. That was a different world boss. It's just a world boss, not a dragon. Or something. All-devouring narwhal. So then Neuvillette is a different type of dragon who has some kind of a human form. A human form dragon. And then at some point, I think at the end of the Fontaine Archon quest, when I was asking Neuvillette all the Archon questions that you ask all the Archons at the end of their quests, he mentioned, or when I asked him about the next region that I'm going to, the Pyro region, he said that it was the Land of Dragons. But he doesn't think that he would be welcomed there. Even though he's a dragon, I don't remember why he said he wouldn't be welcome there. So there's that 3 different types of dragons? Asdal has a different type of dragon since he was post-Archon, same with Dvalin. I love being a lore nerd, seeing others struggle to comprehend. Oh, fine, I see how it is. You're enjoying my struggles. And my brain hurt. I see how it is. Have you done Neuvillette's character or story quest then? If I do his story quest, will I learn more about what type of dragon he is? I'd assume so. I should probably just do his character quest and then I would understand more. Also, was there a child character quest? I don't think so. Oh, there is, yeah, Tartaglia. I still haven't done that one. Which is weird, because he had a really key role in the Leeway Archon quest, and then he showed up again and had a really key role in the Fontaine Archon quest. He was the weekly boss. He has his own weekly boss, and his narwhal is also its own weekly boss. And he also has a character story quest. What part of Tartaglia's story have I not encountered yet that's in his character story quest? Ugh. I'm still so confused. I'm missing out on so much of the story. I really don't know anything. I haven't, though I know his mood can affect the weather. Yeah, I remember in Fontaine that every time he cries, it starts raining, basically. I don't think he affects the weather any more than that. I don't know if he creates, like, thunderstorms when he gets angry. Is that how that works? I don't think he makes thunderstorms. He's not the Electro Archon. That's Raiden's thing. Raiden already does that. We can't have two Archons making thunderstorms in their regions. Oh well. I'm gonna do Neuvillette story quest. See if I can learn anything about dragons. And then tomorrow, once I do my daily commissions, I'll be able to get a story key. And then I'll need to unlock Ito. Meow. And now it's time for my sister's favorite part of Genshin Impact. I need to put on my best
Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal voice.
I got her attention. Huh? Did I hear that? Merp. Did I hear that right, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you sure you'd like to take over the case yourself?
That's right.
But why? Technically speaking, cases like this are better left to the guards. Neuvillette, Celine, hey there! What are you two talking about? I heard you says. I can't tell her you just said hi. She just now left. You're right, Chief Paimon. Please help me talk our Chief Justice out of this. He wants to investigate a case on his own. This is completely unprecedented. How can we have the Eudex acting like a private detective? Really? No, she wasn't being rude. She was just about to leave. And it coincidentally happened to me at the time when I mentioned the
Oratrice mécanique d'analyse cardinal.
The only meme that she knows about for Genshin Impact. Because she refuses to play the game with me. Oh. She's too busy playing Overwatch instead. The only reason she's giving me that she doesn't want to play Genshin Impact is just because it wants her to make an account. She doesn't want to make a MiHoYo account. Starting a new job?
Thank you for your concern, but I currently have no such plans. Oh, apologies. I took your question in earnest, but it now occurs to me that it was most likely a jest.
So, what is it exactly? It sure sounds serious if it's something you gotta investigate personally.
A Milizine named Kiara received a threat letter.
And then?
That's all the information I've acquired at this stage.
I have no idea why you're so hung up on this. I've checked the schedule in advance, and it seems like there aren't any trials today. So if you insist, I have no objections.
Thank you for your understanding.
Then I shall return to my post for now. If anyone were to visit while you're away, I'll make sure to record their visit. I sincerely hope that you'll return soon. Kiara. Dang, they really did run out of names, didn't they? What do you mean? It's just Kirara with one less R. No, obviously it was a Hololive reference. They're referencing Kiara from Hololive E and Generation 1. Then they're copying other people's names. Judging from Sadine's reaction, it must be pretty rare for you to investigate stuff personally. What's so special about this case?
I can't tell you just yet, but it reminded me of certain past events. There could be complicated conflicts of interest behind all this, so I must eliminate all risks in advance.
Care to explain in detail? Come on, stop being so secretive. We still have no idea what's going on.
It's not my intention to keep you in the dark, but I need some time to revisit those memories and collect my thoughts. Long story short, a little more than 400 years ago, I became the Eudex of Fontaine, It initiated a series of institutional reforms. There were few people I could trust, but I had two subordinates who were exceptionally trustworthy and capable. Carol, a Melusine, and Valtrine, leader of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
They must have been amazing people to receive such high praise from you.
Indeed. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to protect them. The reforms damaged the interests of some, and the more conservative faction took advantage of Carol's identity to instigate political unrest. I am struggling to read. Ultimately, they wanted me to yield more of my power. The incident resulted in Carol taking her own life, and Valtrin being exiled. From then on, I've been especially careful when dealing with cases related to Melusines.
Seems like they're using Melusines against you.
All Melusines used to live a secluded life away from human society. I granted their wishes when some of them, including Carol, asked me to bring them to the court of Fontaine. Many common folk believe that I share a special bond with the Melusines, and whatever they do can be traced back to me. Some of them, especially those who hold a grudge against me, exploit that belief and stir up conflict over Melusines in an attempt to lay blame on me. I have nothing against the opinions of others, but the moment a whirlpool of conspiracy forms, it inevitably affects the innocent. It's already happened once, and I want to make sure it does not happen again.
Even so, why do you have to be the one investigating? There's the guards, the Maréchal Phantom, and the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Aren't they more than enough to figure out what's going on?
Based on prior experience, there's a high chance that those who hold hostility towards me don't belong to the same department. The political system of Fontaine is relatively complex and involves the interests of multiple different factions. However, since I'm technically an outsider in Fontaine, a lot of trouble could be avoided if I personally took on the case.
Outsider? But aren't you the Chief Justice of Fontaine? Well, why would you be an outsider?
I understand where you're coming from, but there's not necessarily a connection between my responsibilities and how I perceive myself. You know very well about my true identity, and have even met others of my kind in other nations.
The Hydro Dragon's sovereign. So, like you said, I've met other dragons and other nations. So he's referring to the other 3 regional elemental dragons, right? I thought he was the same as them, but he just transformed into a human. Or a human form. The Hydro Dragon's sovereign?
Even though I was born with a human form, there's a fundamental difference between dragons and humans. Taking on the role of Chief Justice doesn't make me a part of this community. In fact, the status I was granted has prevented me from forming deeper bonds with others. I've lived in Fontaine for a long time. I do not belong here, and that's why I call myself an outsider, a fish out of water.
We're also outsiders to Fontaine. But that would make sense because if the Gnosis is using stolen power from the dragons, Astaha would have to be pre-Archon, but he isn't. That would not make sense. I don't remember which one came first, either Astaha or Zhongli as an Archon. All I remember is they were old friends a long time ago until Astaha started causing trouble and hurting people and destroying the land. So Zhongli had to steal him away. Or Rex Lapis had to steal him away. Whatever he's called, I don't know. I feel like they might have messed up and need to use a retcon. I think this is the retcon right here. Because we're in Fontaine. This is the most recent region. This is Neuvillette's character story quest, one of the most recent character story quests. So maybe this is retconning how the dragons used to work? I don't know. Yeah, we have nothing to do with all these organizations anyway, so how about we come up with you come with you on your investigation. Let's team up and round up all the bad guys lurking in the dark.
That does not sound like a bad idea. I rarely investigate cases on my own, but with professionals like you around, I'm sure it'll go a lot smoother.
You know they got messed up when even lore nerds get confused? Yeah. I mean, I would be confused either way, whether they messed it up or not, so I don't think I have a say here. Paimon's starting to get a little embarrassed. Just leave it to us.
Let us go. We should visit Kiara first and try to gain a better understanding of the situation.
So Neuvillette feels like he doesn't truly belong here in Fontaine. But is that really true? Paimon feels like he has a kind of skewed perspective on a lot of things. Anyway, let's catch up with him first. I'm guessing he feels like he doesn't belong because he just doesn't understand the emotions of a lot of Fontainians. Paimon's been thinking, you caught yourself a fish out of water, right? But since you're the Hydro Dragon, wouldn't dragon out of water suit you better?
Thank you for your suggestion. I'll consider using the more accurate term on private occasions. Please allow me to rephrase. As a dragon out of water.
That sounds kinda weird. Let's stick with the previous version instead. Paimon is indecisive. As a dragon out of water. I never thought I'd see him here. Home store you. The weather is amazing today.
Kiara.
Hello. Ah, Monsieur Neuvillette. And you are... Oh, I remember. You're Eugene Paimon. I've heard about you. Aw, she's adorable. Hey there, it's nice to meet you. Thanks for the compliment. Is there anything I can do for you?
I heard from Sedine that you received a threatening letter.
A threatening letter? Alright, I remember now. The letter fell through the crack in my door as I was heading out this morning. It said something about catching me, so I thought someone wanted to play hide and seek. But Sedine told me it was a threatening letter, and that I could be in danger. But that's not gonna happen with everyone looking after me, right?
Have you run into any suspicious looking people recently?
Suspicious looking people? What counts as suspicious? Someone who follows you from behind? Oh! Did you think of something? No, I don't remember meeting anyone like that. Oh.
Do you still have the letter with you? I want you to show me what it says.
Oh, let's see. I found it. Letter.
Now then, get lost. If you don't leave the Marechal-safe Phantom, I'll come and catch you in person. Don't say I didn't warn you. A simple threat. Neither the handwriting nor the content itself reveals anything about the writer's intentions.
Are they concealing their identity on purpose?
We can't rule out that possibility. Since you can't think of anyone suspicious, I'll be heading back to the Palais Mermonia to review some official documents. Kiara, you should come with us. It's safer if you stay close by.
Sure. Oh, wait, no. I still have a case to work on. I promised tell Luffy that I'd check on her place later.
But you're being watched right now. Going off on your own could be dangerous.
And that's where we come in now. We'll stay with Kiara and make sure she's safe. With us around, anyone scheming to hurt Kiara can't forget about it. Thank you, Archie, and Big Sis Paimon. Big Sis Paimon, you've been promoted. Don't worry. Your big sis Paimon is super strong.
Alright, let us go our separate ways for now. And please take care of Kiara.
Yeah, we'll take care of her. We'll take her to Ella's place right away. We'll see you around. Big sis emergency food. So, Kiara, how old are you? Let me think. 1, 2, 10. I can't remember. But I remember coming to the Court of Fontaine with Carl and Neuvillette. That must have been a long time ago. Carl, didn't Neuvillette mention her just now? That was more than 400 years ago. Why would Paimon be a big sister to you? I don't know why you're complaining, Paimon. Just take it. My memory isn't that good, but Carol told me that I could address others based on how I feel about them. But Paimon feels a lot more grown up than me, so you're a big sis. Ah, Paimon sees. Hey, Yurichi, did you hear that? Is Charlotte stalking us? I see a red cap. Strange. Paimon felt like someone was following us. Hello, Faye. Kiara, you're here. Huh? Oh, wait, aren't these two? They're Yurichi and Big Sis Paimon. I thought so. What brings you here? Oh yeah, that secret mission. Alright, guess I shouldn't have asked. May I begin inspecting the store as planned? Of course, go ahead. Inspection in progress. No hazards detected. You've cleared the inspection. My very thorough inspection was... I spent a very long time thoroughly scanning through every little nook and cranny inside and outside of your store. Seems like the criminal from that case last month never set foot in here at all. That was quick. What were you inspecting? I took a look around the shop. Neuvillette says that us Melusines have special eyes that can see things people can't. Things like bloodstains. No matter how hard you try to clean them up, we Melusines can see the residual stains from some time. Pretty cool, huh? Alright. And now that you're done expecting, can we have a chat? Hear me out. I am planning to release an offer for children next month and wanted to hire you as my model. Is that okay with you? Of course! Is there anything I need to do? Please wait a moment. While I take your measurements. The sample should be a perfect fit. It seems like they get along really well. Yurichi, what are you looking at? I think there's someone over there. Is there really someone watching us? Shh, let's sneak over and have a look. I feel like this is no longer Neuvillette's character story quest. Charlotte, explain yourself! Strange. Why isn't he back yet? Gotcha! Paimon jump scare! Charlotte! What are you doing here? Wait, don't tell Paimon you're the one who sent Kiara that threatening letter. But you don't seem like the type to... Threat letter? What threat letter? What are you doing here exactly? This is starting to feel like an interrogation. Okay, I'll be straight with you. I don't know the slightest thing about the threat letter you mentioned. I only wanted to follow Monster Neuvillette and request an interview with him. You wanna interview him? That's right. I'm not the only one, you know. Interviewing him is every journalist's dream. But it's not an easy task to accomplish. The polite Ramonia rarely accepts appointment requests from us, and we never have the chance to interrupt when the court's in session. So imagine how surprised I was seeing him out on the streets today. It seems like you were investigating something too. The perfect opportunity to whip up an exclusive. Don't you think? Of course, I'll make sure to turn in my manuscript to him for reveal. I have my principles, and I never publish an article without the consent of all parties involved. I don't think he'd agree. Yeah, we're doing a secret investigation that can't be made public knowledge. I see. Well, if you say so, I guess I'll put this matter aside for now. Oh, what a shame. Chances like this don't come by very often, you know? In exchange, can you tell me what the threat letter is about? I swear I won't tell. Charlotte, I know you. You will tell. Alright then. You tell Charlotte about the letter Kiara received, fully expecting it to be published in the news at some point in the near future. What? Someone's targeting a cute little Melusine? Shh! Not so loud! It just so happens that I did an interview with Kiara last month, in fact. It was well received by our readers. I was planning to continue the series. And now someone's coming after her? I'll ask my colleagues about it. Who knows? We might find something. And don't worry, I know what I'm doing. This secret is safe with me, even though I'm going to ask people about it. That's how secrets work. But I gotta warn you, even if I keep my lips sealed, others will know eventually. Why? People care a great deal about Monster Neuvillette's each and every move. Some may have already realized that something was up. Besides, the case involves Melusines, so... Anyway, I'll get going now. Watch yourselves, alright? Wow, that was a nice chat. Let's head back and check on Kiara. Are you injured? Are you hurt? Did you die? Who's standing next to you? Why are you here? What happened? What did I miss? What do you think? The divine looks... This divine? Oh god, the gods look pretty good, huh? The design looks pretty good, huh? I think it's great. Clorinde is here.
It is very pretty indeed.
Clorinde, what are you doing here? It seems like you just showed up out of nowhere.
As I passed by the polite Mermonia, I heard that Neuvillette was investigating a case with you. Technically speaking, he and I are under an employer-employee relationship. It didn't feel right to have my employer personally taking on such trivial cases. I happen to have some time at the moment and came to take a look. I sometimes have my clothes custom made at this boutique. In any case, so we always have a lot to talk about.
Oh, Neuvillette sure is lucky to have someone like you.
Leave this to me. You should go meet up with Neuvillette.
Okay then, we'll leave Kiara in your hands. But come on, let's go find Neuvillette. And now we're finally going back to Neuvillette in his own character story quest. How's your work been recently?
Same as usual. My schedule normally isn't too packed, so I have plenty of time for myself.
Oh, then shall we go out and play? How about a beach vacation like last time? I even signed up as a volunteer lifeguard. I'm really good at swimming, so I'm sure I can help. Clorinde goes on vacations? I didn't think she was the type of person. I don't know why, but leaving these two together feels like a red flag. What do you mean? They're going on vacation together. It's gonna be perfectly fine. Nothing bad will happen. You're just gonna go play on the beach. What could go wrong? Wait, did I? Okay. I got lost for a second. Neuvillette!
you're back. Is everything alright?
We ran
into Clorinde. She offered to help us protect Kiara.
That is good to hear. I trust her abilities. It looks like Kiara's in good hands.
We thought so too. Well, did you find any leads?
I've been looking through the case records, specifically inspection reports submitted by Kiara in major cases I've judged over the past decade. I've come up with two plans. On one hand, I could start with Kiara and track down the group behind all this, step by step. On the other, I could also analyze the conflicting interests of these major cases and confirm my suspicions if there is indeed a mysterious group that bears a grudge against me.
They both sound like pretty solid plans. But can you really finish browsing through all these documents? That's a lot of reading, even for Paimon.
Don't worry, I'm a fast reader when it comes to official documents. After all, I have several hundred years of reviewing under my belt.
Well, we'll help you read through them. We have nothing else to do.
Thank you. I'll continue looking through the ones piled up on my desk, but feel free to browse through anything else in this room.
Well, what? Books. But Real Vesely. The defendant, Real Vesely, has confessed to his crimes and was declared guilty by Iudex Neuvillette. Real Vesely will be exiled to the Fortress of Neuvillette, where he'll be serving a sentence. During the trial, Neuvillette remained silent for a long time. About the bribery case. There's been a severe bribery scandal within the guards. The Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has investigated the case. All suspects involved have been arrested. The suspects have confessed to their crimes. About the Representative Council's proposal. The Representative Council has filed a request to collaborate with the Maréchal Phantom on certain public events. That sounds important. Based on research, they believe that melusines can enhance the popularity of these events. But the Maréchal Phantom has yet to respond. However, it has not prohibited the melusines from participating in such activities. That one seems related. Smuggling. The smuggling case was solved by the joint forces of the Gardens and Maréchal Phantom. The principal offenders have received judgments based on the severity of their crimes. Please refer to the appendix for the list of names. Would any of them happen to be melusines? About the Spina de Rosula. Callus, boss of the Spina de Rosula, was defeated in the duel and died of serious injuries. The defense of his honor has now come to a close. The defendant did not raise any objections throughout the trial. Iudex Neuvillette reserved judgments in this case. Its details are still in investigation. We already fixed that one.
Have you made any progress?
We skimmed through some of them, but there wasn't anything useful. There's so many documents lying around. Just how many cases have you handled?
I would love to answer that question, but the truth is I've never made a precise calculation myself. If memory serves me right, there should be at least 100,000 cases. The documents you see are just a small fraction of what is really there.
Oh, that's a lot! It looks like the work of a Chief Justice isn't easy at all.
That might be how it seems from another's perspective, but trials and official duties are, to me, simply routine. There are many documents here. Take a break if you're tired.
Oh, you read Paimon's mind.
Alright, let us take a break then.
Take a break to sip some tea. Boy, I have stretched. Yay. Not. Even though resting is a part of taking a break, shouldn't we at least talk about something? All this silence is making Paimon feel really awkward.
Please pardon my lack of consideration. People rarely come to the polite Mermonia for matters outside of work. To be quite honest, I'm not sure what we should do. Would you like to have some drinks, perhaps? You must be thirsty after all that work.
I have tea. Oh, drinks! Thank you. My mom wonders what Neuvillette likes to drink. Oh, maybe he's a fan of really fancy wines. It seems like the type of person who'd own an entire winery. You know, like D-Luke. I think he likes tasting water. Like different types of water. You know, like water from Fontaine, and water from Sumeru, and water from Inazuma. Neuvillette momentarily leaves and brings back several exquisite wine glasses. Oh, what's inside these glasses? It looks just like water.
An astute observation. It is indeed water.
I love the way Playmon's JP voice I just said that. So it's just plain old water?
What did you think it was?
Since you're the Chief Justice and all, Paimon thought you'd prefer something more sophisticated.
This water is indeed very special. It would not be an overestimate to call it sophisticated.
What?
I believe you've already tried Fanta. In fact, there are many other drink factories in Fontaine, including those that specialize in packaging pure drinking water.
Fun fact, if you look at Clean's voice line, she says everyone is the best. Well, nearly everyone. She doesn't seem to like D-Luke. What? Why the heck would she not like D-Luke? I thought if anybody she would say that Jean is not the best, because Jean is the one that keeps sending her to solitary confinement. Well, yes, Jean and D-Luke both do that. From what I've seen in things like fan animations, everybody seems to treat Jean and D-Luke as basically Clee's parents. He's one of the weird ones, apparently. Is it because he's Chunibyo? Just like Kaya? Well, no, Klee gets along with Kaya perfectly fine. I keep forgetting what the differences between D-Luke and Kaya are. Other than they're brothers, and they hate each other. One of them is part of the Knights, one of them hates the Knights. I don't know what makes D-Luke the weird one. Is it because he likes fire, but he doesn't like explosions? Kyle was adopted? Yeah, but they're still brothers. And they still hate each other.
I believe you've already tried Fanta. In fact, there are many other drink factories in Fontaine, including those that specialize in packaging pure drinking water. Said water is sourced from all across Teyvat, including Mondstadt's Cider Lake, Liyue's Jinsei Village, and Inazuma's Kondo Village. Here is one of their latest products, water from Sumeru's Apum Woods.
Is there any difference?
If I were to comment on their mouthfeel, the waters of Cider Lake warm the heart. The waters of Jinsei Village have a poignant touch, while one might call the waters of Kondo Village placid. Distinct differences exist between the waters of each area. You'll appreciate their intricacies once you taste them carefully.
Really? I'll let Paimon try.
What do you think?
No, Paimon couldn't taste any difference at all. Isn't this just normal water?
How regrettable. It seems like you still have a long way to go in refining your tastes.
Anyways, the reason is because D-Luke is grumpy all the time. He doesn't like that. Oh. Yeah, that'll explain it. Hey, this doesn't have to do with refining our tastes. Paimon's pretty sure most ordinary people can't tell the difference. How do you do it anyway? Oh, could it be because you're the Hydro Archon? That could be the case. We are allowed to bring that up, right? Since there's no one else around? Oh, Paimon's been wanting to ask this for ages. If you're the Hydro Dragon, why would you become Chief Justice in human society? Sorry. Paimon was just curious. You don't have to answer.
There's nothing to hide. I was simply organizing my thoughts. I accepted this position because I wanted to seek out answers to questions that have perplexed me.
Questions? Are there really things you can't figure out?
Many, in fact. But the one question that puzzles me the most concerns my own existence. In essence, I neither know why I was born in this form, nor do I understand where my long life should take me. For a long time, my memory was rather incomplete. With regard to the primordial sea, for example, I used to only be able to vaguely recall its connection to me, but I was unaware of what that connection was exactly.
Is there anyone who can answer those questions?
Perhaps the elemental dragons of other nations may have some form of an answer. However, they are scattered across all of Teyvat. Abruptly visiting could very well pose an unpredictable risk.
True. Some of them have very unique personalities, too.
I've been told holding on to those unanswered questions. I have been holding on to these unanswered questions for a long time. But there's one thing I've discovered along the way. My emotions easily resonate with those of others. Even I don't have the slightest idea what they mean. My guess would be that there are at least some similarities between humans and myself. By observing their behavior, perhaps I could one day understand the meaning of my existence.
I see. Have you made any progress then?
Perhaps, but I find such progress difficult to describe. As an outsider, chances to engage in meaningful interactions with others are few and far between. And that's why I'm quite thankful for this chat. Such opportunities are rare. Alas, time is limited. We should move on with our investigation.
Are we gonna continue reading documents? Paimon's getting dizzy already.
I wasn't able to find any leads even after browsing through most of the documents. But while we were on the topic of water a moment ago, another idea came to me.
Water? What do you mean? The Fontaine of Lucine?
That's right.
What? I don't get it.
The Fountain of Lucine is where all of Fontaine's waters converge. It is the vessel of countless memories and emotions. If there really were an organization attempting to use Melusines against me, they should also hold an intense resentment towards me. Perhaps we'll be able to find some new leads by sensing the hydro element within the fountain.
Why didn't Paimon think of that? Come on, let's go take a look.
Perhaps we should go. There shouldn't be too many people near the Fountain of Lucine during the evening.
So you can, use the fountain to sense the emotions of people in it and track them down? Is that how this works? That fountain sounds like it's significantly more useful than we've been using it for. If it has a power like that, I feel like it should have been used a lot more throughout the Archon quest so far. Suddenly, it's nighttime.
Looks like we got lucky today. There's hardly anyone around.
What should we do next? Yurichi, can you still hear voices from the fountain? Should I drink more primordial sea water?
Perhaps leave the investigation to me. I need you to take a few steps back and keep a safe distance.
A safe distance? Neuvillette, what exactly are you?
What?
Whoa! It's glowing! As the fountain of Lucine lights up, a wave of dizziness washes over you. Neuvillette, did you just kill me? What did you do? Why have you done this? You traitor! I trusted you. Oh. What just happened? Everything looks a little different than how they normally are. I should continue forward and take a look around. Where am I? This is not the same fountain. I don't think. Or... what? Where? I am so incredibly disoriented. I guess I'm going. Oh, hello. Neuvillette and Carol. Thank you for bringing us here, Monster Neuvillette. The court of Fontaine is truly incredible. There's so many things I've never seen or heard before.
I understand your excitement, but there's no need to thank me. Although I've responded to your wishes, it is not without personal interest. Melusine's special sight makes them especially suited for joining the Marechal C Phantom. I'm going to keep forgetting how to pronounce Marechal C over and over again. I'm certain they'll become an indispensable part of Fontaine's detective force.
I know, but I'm really glad to be of help. Not only can I repay you for your kindness, but also it feels like my life has become a lot more meaningful.
But a meaningful life also comes with its risks.
It's definitely the safest to just stay in the village, but I want to see the outside world nonetheless. In truth, I've never really understood the purpose of my existence, or what I'm capable of contributing to the world. For almost 20 years, we've stayed in our village without finding any answers. And that's why we wanted to leave our village and look for the meaning of our existence elsewhere.
I understand your confusion. In fact, I feel the same way. I too came here for an answer to my questions about my own existence.
Really? But can you tell us what we should do to fit in as you did? The truth is, many people threw rocks at us today and told us to go back to our village. It hurt a lot when they hit me in the head, and I tried really hard not to cry.
Logically speaking, both time and effort are essential when different species attempt to peacefully coexist. It'll be a difficult road ahead, with countless obstacles to overcome. Different identities and ways of thinking all contribute to strengthening the barrier between one another. Removing it will be no easy feat. There aren't many suggestions I can share, because just like you, I haven't fully integrated into this society. Despite my social status, I am still an outsider.
Oh, I see. Well, let's all do our best then. I'm confident that we'll find the meaning of our existence one day.
I believe in you, but you shouldn't lose sight of the difficulties ahead. If you run into any troubles, I suggest that you inform Vautrin, the captain of this Special Security and Surveillance Patrol.
Is he the person I met in the Palimormonia earlier?
Yes. Do you have any concerns?
That stone-faced human. He didn't even bother to look at me when I tried talking to him. It felt like he wasn't interested in anything but work.
He's an earnest man. There'll be plenty of opportunities to work together in the future, so please try to get along.
Uh-huh. And what do you have to say, mister? Hello? Can I help with anything?
Thanks, but no need.
Oh. Hello, I'm Carol, I'm Melusine. Is there anything you need help with? Get away from here. I'm calling the guards. Please calm down. I don't mean to cause any harm. Hard to say. Yeah, we should probably stay away from these monsters. Haven't you realized? Strange incidents have been increasing ever since they came. Why should we trust the species from who knows where anyway? I can't believe Neuvillette allowed them into the court of Fontaine just like that.
Exactly. And that so-called Chief Justice even granted them official positions. Not only that, but they're now responsible for investigating cases as well. I swear, there's some hidden agenda at play here.
Go away. Quit acting innocent. I'm not leaving. I won't let you say bad stuff about him. We joined the Marechaussee Phantom and solved lots and lots of cases. We've never done anything wrong. Solving cases? With Neuvillette in cahoots with you? You could have fabricated it all, and no one would know. So tell me, how can you guarantee that you Melusines aren't involved in anything that occurred recently?
Didn't I tell you before? Don't go advertising if you're not a good talker.
Ladrin?
Aside from spreading unjustified rumors, if you continue insulting members of the Marechaussee Phantom, the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol has every right to subject you to interrogation. There have indeed been an increase in cases recently, perhaps due to the shifting currents of conspiracy, and I understand your concern. However, there has been no evidence pointing towards Melusines being involved.
Even the captain of the security patrol is on their side. Neuvillette's newly reformed police force is already corrupt to the core. How can two completely different species possibly coexist?
You heard that?
Yeah. I don't understand. Why won't anyone believe us?
There have been rumors saying that you were born from calamity, and that you inherently bring danger to those around you. There are countless negative rumors about you floating around in Fontaine. It's near impossible for you to become part of this society. Best if you give up before it's too late.
Monsieur Neuvillette said that we need to put both time and effort in. I don't know how long it'll take, but I can at least try making my best effort. I still want to try a little harder. Thank you for bailing me out earlier. Okay, I won't be taking any more of your time. I painted a lot of flyers last night, so I have to stay and hand them out to everyone.
Give them to me.
You're not gonna take them away, right?
We'll hand them out together. The faster we get this done, the sooner we can head back.
So basically, the people in Fontaine are racist. I get it now. But also, what's this about people thinking that the Melusines are monsters born of calamity? Where did that come from? Have you looked at a Melusine? Have you looked at the way they walk? They skip around? How on earth could that thing come from a calamity? Look at them! You call this a calamity? Monsieur Neuvillette, what's this?
Medals of Peace, awarded to you in Vautrin. Thank you for continuous dedication in the past 5 years. You've taken one small step forward in helping Melusines gain the trust of humans. I think I'll pass.
Hey, don't say that! We wouldn't have made it this far without you. It won't be long before Melusines begin living peacefully with the humans. Just the thought of it makes me happy.
Don't keep your hopes up. We've barely scratched the surface. There's still a long way to go before that dream of yours comes true.
You blockhead. Don't ruin the mood.
Vautrin brings up a good point. The trust humans have placed in you is still very fragile. Any small incident could undermine the hard work you've put in. Please be on your guard for the next few days. Yes, sir.
Okay, got it. I'm guessing people are just gonna end up seeing those medals as some kind of proof that they're conspiring.
Medal of Peace. Peace isn't going to give us back what's rightfully ours.
Are you sure we should do this? We're no match for Neuvillette, even with all their powers combined. What if...
Nah, not gonna happen. As long as he remains in his position, there's no chance he'd take us out personally. There are rules even he must comply with in his political sphere, unless he wants to become an enemy of Fontaine. So quit worrying and just go ahead with it. I've already planned out with the murder. Once we lay the blame on the Melusines, as the person who brought them to the court of Fontaine, Neuvillette will be left with no excuse.
I guess you're right. If he just left things the way they were, it never would have come to this. But he's forced our hand. Time to teach him a lesson. Yes, what a genius plan. Let's all just pin him. Let's all just frame a murder on the different species, so that we can kick these different species out for committing the murder that they got framed for, and all the other bad things that they supposedly did.
The results of the investigation are in, Captain Vautrin. Go on. There's no direct evidence, but reasonable inference indicates that the ones controlling the situation are supporters of the old regiment whose interests have been undermined by the reform. They tricked Miss Carole into going into the crime scene and pressed charges against her. After that, they incited panic among the people in order to make Monsieur Neuvillette confess to the mistakes and yield up power. The guards were stopped by the enraged mob and could intervene in time. Miss Carole chose to sacrifice herself to pacify the situation. And she called me a blockhead. A little investigation would have cleared things up. Why didn't she wait until we'd established the truth? She didn't have to prove her innocence like that. The situation has rapidly escalated to a physical altercation between infuriated citizens and the guards. Miss Carole might have thought that there was no better plan. That is indeed something she'd do. Captain Vautrin, should I present the results to Monsieur Neuvillette right away? No, there's no need. Notify the guards to restrict public access to all information. Restrict access to... Wait, are you planning to... There's something I've never told Carole. I had a little sister named Ilaria who had passed away when I was very young. She's just like Carole in every possible way. Innocent, kind, always believing the best of people. People like her are the most vulnerable to deception and betrayal. From the moment I met Carole, I knew that she would be easily manipulated by others. I kept a cold demeanor and tried lecturing her into giving up. Looks like she was unfazed by that. Yes. In fact, some of her spirit must have rubbed off on me instead, because I too began working towards that pie-in-the-sky dream of hers. I should have known. Those cowards don't have the guts to confront Neuvillette. They even avoided causing trouble for me. They were after Carole all along. Can you understand how I feel? Right now, there's only one thought on my mind. Only through bloodshed can their debt be repaid. I understand, but I'm certain Monsieur Neuvillette wouldn't accept that as a solution. That's exactly why we need to keep this a secret. Give me the list of suspects. What happens after this has nothing to do with any of you. I'll take responsibility for everything.
Yay, more murder, the solution to everything! More lies, more deception, more murder! Pin it on everybody else except for yourself! Yay! This is how you reach a good conclusion. I say, sarcastically.
Did you know? They're hearing a major case today, and the criminal's Captain Vautrin of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol. Apparently, he was ordered to personal measures to seek revenge for Carole and settle the score with the group that framed his friend. Hey, why aren't you saying anything? I'm thinking, we should try our best to bail him out when this trial commences. Bail him out? Why? Shh, keep it down. Haven't you realized? Both Vautrin and Carole are Neuvillette's most trusted subordinates. After everything that happened to Carole, Neuvillette's guaranteed to do everything he can to help Vautrin around. Besides, now that the old regiment has been uprooted, Neuvillette's status is secure as can be. As long as we redirect public opinion, Neuvillette will be able to give Valtrin a reprieve. The benefits are endless.
Araku's commotion gradually begins to rise in the upper house.
Valtrin sought vengeance for his friend for a valid cause. This represents the justice he upholds. Please think about it. If the same thing had happened to you, wouldn't you feel the same way as he did? Yeah, that's right. This whole thing started because of those despicable cowards who levied false accusations against Carol. How could Valtrin be declared guilty for seeking revenge? Monsieur Neuvillette. Mr. Valtrin is innocent. He's innocent. Order. I acknowledge your arguments. Valtrin, your revenge could be seen as a form of justice. I understand your decision, which is why I cannot help but feel regret, and even grief about the judgment I must now impose. However, personal justice does not equate to justice as defined by the law. To execute your plan for revenge, you abused your authority and conducted informal executions. Your actions have thus violated the law. Therefore, you will be declared guilty. What? That can't be! Monsieur Neuvillette, please give this a little more thought. He's done so much for Fontaine. Valtrin, my friend, is there anything else you want to say? Neuvillette. What have I done to deserve this? I've closely followed every one of your orders. Can't you see? Everyone in this room believes that I'm innocent. Why can't you just let me off? Is this what justice means to you? Answer me, Neuvillette. Order. Since there have been no further objections, the Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Valtrin. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Valtrin will be declared guilty. Goodbye, Monsieur Neuvillette. This all happened because of Carol's naive ideas. How can different species peacefully coexist anyway?
Hey, stop spacing out. Yorichi, what's wrong? Are you not feeling well? What was that?
Apologies. It seems like my memories got the better of me. I tried my best to suppress the power of the Hydra within myself, but it seems like it still caused the emotions within the Fountain of Lucine to boil over. Due to my negligence, the overflow of emotions and memories must have affected you as well. Are you alright?
I'm fine. Oh, the Hydra Dragon is more powerful than Paimon thought. Anyway, the last time we came here, Yorichi only heard voices from the Fountain of Lucine. No emotions boiling over or anything.
It is as you said. This might be because I'm different. It is not only the fountain. I can sense emotions from all waters in Fontaine. Rivers, lakes, and even the rain.
That sounds awesome!
But I rarely ever do anything like this. Emotions carried by water are always chaotic and disconnected. As an outsider, having my mind occupied with irrelevant memories isn't exactly a pleasant experience.
The memories I saw were related to you.
Which ones?
From when you brought Carol to the court of Fontaine, to when you declared Valtrin guilty.
It's fine. I prefer not to speak of those memories, but that does not mean I'm deliberately hiding them. It was a coincidence, but perhaps it is a good thing that you saw everything in that form. You should now understand why I believe there to be a conspiracy behind all this. These two cases are much too similar. I felt like I needed to do something.
Paimon's starting to lose track of what you're saying. Don't leave Paimon out of the conversation. Paimon wants to help too.
Then let us get back to the point. While I was investigating the fountain, I discovered something strange. I did not sense too much hatred towards me within its accumulated emotions. I don't know what caused this to happen, but it seems like there won't be a shortcut to finding the organization that may be pulling the strings here. However, I did find some resentment directed towards Kiara. If I remember correctly, it seemed to be related to a smuggling case.
Oh, didn't we read about that in one of those documents?
You read about it? In that case, the resentment should have come from that incident.
Suddenly, Navia! Huh? What are you doing here? I was just about to look for you at the Polite Harmonia. Navia! Nice to see you again. Is there something we can help with? I've heard some things, but I'm not purposefully asking around or anything, don't worry. Rumors are abroad that someone's scheming against Melazines, and that you're investigating the case. So I told the Spina de Rosilla to keep an eye out for leads. We've had unfamiliar faces showing themselves at the Floof Center lately. Maybe you'll find the suspects among them. Let me get some sleep, have fun, keep. Okie dokie, bye bye, have a good night. I think I'm also gonna end the stream in a little bit, because my throat is starting to feel strained. I've been talking for almost 7 hours now. This is one of my longest streams. I'm surprised my throat didn't start hurting until now. So I told the Spina de Rosilla to keep an eye out for leads. We've had unfamiliar faces showing themselves at the Floof Center lately. Maybe you'll find the suspects among them.
Thank you. Where did you hear about all of this?
The Chief Justice out on investigation, accompanied by a Yoriji from afar. No matter how you conceal your whereabouts, there'll be countless eyes watching you. You talked to Kiara, but didn't ask her to keep things secret. And people curious to know asked around for information. Then it was only a matter of time before word of the threatening letters spread all across Fontaine. So that's what Charlotte meant.
Indeed. I did not expect that this could be kept hidden for too long. But the rumors still spread faster than I imagined.
You know, it could be because you attract more attention than you think. Anyway, any progress with the investigation?
The suspect who threatened Kiara might have to do with a certain smuggling case, but it is still uncertain if there is in fact another party behind all this. We're planning to return to the Playa Marmonia to revisit some details and identify the senders of that threatening letter.
Alright, then I'll round up the Spina de Rosilla and follow up on their progress. Wait for my word. Neuvillette, do you think there'll be any problems now that word is out?
I have already considered that possibility, and I do not think there will be any. As a matter of fact, once the word gets out, no one would dare to harm Kiara in broad daylight. What is more important is how the case is perceived by the public. 400 years ago, they chose to side with the old regime and direct their resentment towards the Melazines. I hope the same won't happen again. Let us head back to the Palais.
Strange. What are all these people doing out on the streets so late at night? Did something happen? Let's take a look around.
Have you heard? That someone's plotting against a Melazine. This is 100% the truth. Even the Chief Justice is investigating in person. What? That's it? That's it. Who's been threatening Melazines? Show yourself! Our enemies are lurking in the shadows and won't easily reveal themselves. But no amount of hiding will keep us from finding them. That's exactly what I wanted to say. The guards have already begun to take action. We can't just stand by and watch. Think about how much we owe them. Now that they're in danger, how can we sit back and do nothing? Everyone, please stay alert to your surroundings from now on. If you see any suspicious persons, report them to the guards immediately.
It feels like you've been following me this whole time. Did something happen? We were informed of that. No, we just finished our shifts and happened to be strolling by. Have you had dinner yet? Well, why don't we check out the new items at the dessert shop together? This isn't a good time to be out and about. Come on, don't act tough. I bet you're hungry too. Alright, let's go make cake. Let's go make cake or something. You should never skip meals, especially if you have another shift scheduled for later.
I heard even Neuvillette's keeping an eye on the situation. And this is the perfect chance to get promoted. We gotta make sure we give it all we've got. Seriously? Were you planning to skirt your duties if Neuvillette wasn't involved? Relax, I was just playing. We worked together for years now. Something happened to them, I'd be haunted by regret for the rest of my life. That's more like it. We should stand guard until the criminal's been caught. Come and fight me instead, you cowards. Have you heard? Even the special patrol came to help. Shh, look. Isn't that Neuvillette? I think he's looking at us.
Looks like there's nothing to worry about. I think there's very much something to worry about. I'm pretty sure there's tons of people here because some of them are following the Melusine around. Like those two ladies especially. And they're plotting to do something bad. But they're pretending to be, you know, on Neuvillette's side. Because Neuvillette is right here. And they know that Neuvillette is listening to them. So of course they're pretending to be on our side.
This is truly wonderful.
So, wanna go over and say hi?
No, I should stay where I am. My appearance could give rise to unnecessary commotion, as it already has. Let us stick to our plan and return to the Palais Marmonia. The faster we uncover the truth, the better.
Before I do that, I think I'm gonna end this stream now. Because I've been talking for 7 hours straight, and my throat is starting to feel strained. So I should probably stop talking for today. So, I'll probably continue Neuvillette's character story quest tomorrow. And then once we're done with that, I'll be able to do my dailies tomorrow to get the one more character story quest key. And then we can do Aratakito's character story quest. And then once that's done, I'll finally be able to continue the chasm. I still have a lot of things to do. Next time, probably tomorrow, we'll see. That is the end of the stream. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Have fun. Be happy. Don't waste all of your money on Genshin Impact. Just be like me. Play Genshin Impact for the story and the visuals. Not for pulling for Arakino just because she's on the banner. I refuse to pull for Arakino. You can't have my money. No, I refuse. I'm not tempted. Even though Arakino does have a really good character story quest. And a really cool animated trailer. Okay, bye-bye!